she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?
Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good?
My dopamine is dropping.
Trying to answer the question, cut him off. Incidentally, while showing my affidavit, I realized that her address was not redacted, and I quickly scrolled by. But she was watching the screenshot. As you know, everyone can just... Is it off now? Yeah, I mean, I can blur it out. I have the ability to blur it out whenever I realize that.
Now listen to it.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
Let me put up again in chat the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. And again, it's frustrating to work really hard and then to see like these creepy, weird YouTubers get all this. I don't know. I guess it's just human nature. It's frustrating to work really hard and then to see like these creepy, weird YouTubers get all this. I don't know. I guess it's just human nature.
Cringe alert!
Anyway, if you could, that would be fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. And, I wish I could be more like Gray Hughes. I mean, I love the way he demands it.
So can we try to reach the goals, you guys? Can we try to do it? We're still, right now, on YouTube, we're at about 47%. And I don't know, I'm making it work better.
And last month was 28 days. This month is going to be 31, and I'm going to be thousands of dollars less because I didn't keep covering Nancy Guthrie. But yeah, I'll try one last time on here, guys. Unlike Chaos, who doesn't give a shit about my channel at all, but if any of you, the rest of you guys, we can help support the channel, that would be great. We're currently only at 40% of the nightly goal. I feel like I did a good job today doing different shows and videos, and I hardly anybody watched the video. Now we're doing a show, and I need your guys' support so we can keep on going. We've had so many bad days this month. It'd be nice to have 2 days in a row where we actually reach the goal. So
we're already behind. Anybody have the answer to that? God, you sound stupid. I'll tell you what. I'd rather be a Fed than a dipshit. That's what you are. Okay. No wonder you don't have any people watching Green. Anyway, because I'm gonna take off. I'm just, I can't even get my challenges reached. It's just one of those. Another struggling, ridiculous night.
YouTube, do your job and just keep putting these up over and over and over because there's so many of them and they are so bad and it affects you and it affects me. Because if you're interested in true crime, it's going to go away if we can't get rid of these really, really bad actors. It's going to take over. And I won't be able to do it because I won't be able to afford it because too many people will be donating to these people saying horrible things. It's just an immoral, corrupt, really dumb woman. Just ignore her. Don't give her money. I mean, she just needs to go away. And if I thought contacting YouTube would do any good, I'd say do that. But I don't know. I was so disgusted when I saw that. I couldn't believe it.
People aren't happy.
Trauma.
They're not happy. And
pain.
So when they see you out here,
the girls are in pain, honey.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for your patience. We are back with some more as the Turtleverse turns, you guys. We got some Lolcow things to talk about and roast, react to. We have so much. I feel like I've been gone too long. So we have so many things we need to roast, we need to react to. But first things first, remember, I am very opinionated, but that doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You're welcome to sound off in the live chat or the comment section, and we can just respectfully agree to disagree.
That's my opinion!
Okay, also remember that everything I say today is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly!
We take a comedic look at the craziness that is going on the internet. Whatever is spiking our dopamine. Lately, it's been this Turtleverse, macchiato, Lolcow situation that we have to roast, we have to react to. They're just begging us. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. And I'm like, I'm ready to move on. Get your together. Okay, people?
Ooh la 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 la.
Ooh la 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 la. So smash that like, you guys, before we get things started. If you want to support the channel further than liking or subscribing, you can do what these wonderful people did here during the live stream. You can send a super chat via YouTube, write a comment, we'll read it aloud. It's a good time. You can also join the membership like Spacey Stacy did, where you can get exclusive emojis and content. You can also gift memberships. Shout out to Not That Holly Mac for gifting 5 memberships to the channel.
Ooh la la.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Otherwise, you can hit me up on the JOJO chat. JOJO chats are my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. If you want a tip, if you like what you're seeing, you like the comedy, you're enjoying it, you can JOJO chat me, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Leave any comment you want or no comment at all. It's up to you. Okay. And I have the JOJO chat links to my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App pinned in the live chat. And we will keep dropping links for the membership, all of the things. All right. So shout out to Jenna or Jen and Tonic. Ooh, that's cute. No, I'm stop. Okay. Jen and Tonic says, hot damn, I actually caught alive. My beautiful daughter is a stand-up. Shut the front door, Jen. Is a stand-up comedian as well. And she too loves watching you roast these bitches. Oh my God, send me a link. So does she have a channel? Does she have social media so I can follow her? So I can go support her comedy? Send me a link. Shout out to your daughter. We love women in comedy. She loves watching me roast these bitches. Long live the dopamine queen. We adore you even though we were never here. Remember, you guys aren't here. Okay, share the link on Twitter, but very quietly. We can't be here. The Lolcows are mooing, all right? They're looking for any reason to be a victim. So Spacey Stacy, welcome, welcome, welcome.
I'd like to make a collect call, please. First name Bob, last name is We Auto Baby Eats a Boy.
Welcome to the membership. Nana Izzy became a member. Dogwood Springs, thank you for the 5. Says, sad I won't be able to catch the rest of the live, but can't wait to rewatch. If you're on the replay crew, don't forget to drop your disco ball emoji so I know you are a replay crewer. Love you, Jolene. Moderates for Jolene. Conservatives for Jolene. Libtards for Jolene. Progressives for Jolene. Okay? Love it. Conzilla, welcome to the membership. KY Heather says, did mice come to your... Yes, they called Mexican ice. Or, yeah, on Dave Dog. On my dog. On my tripod. From Tijuana. We had all of his papers. We were like, Dave is legal. Okay? He's documented. Get out of here. But yeah, they're calling ice on my husband, mice on my dog. They just hate Mexico. All right? They don't like nice things. The YouTuber, thank you for the 2, says, I just love ya. Hospice Jess says we should review her waving the white flag. Oh my God. We got to talk about that. Jen Pookie, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Says Nana's always right. Drop your Nana always right emojis. Amanda's been a member for 7 months. Yay, caught alive. Where's Dave Dog's leg? I think Yasaka Macchiato and what's the husband's name? Jeffy. I think they sold Dave's leg so they can go see now. You approachables? You approachables? They went up to Dave and they're like, you approachables? And Dave was like, Dave definitely wasn't approachables. And yet they stole his leg. Massborn, thanks for the 5. Says Jess, oh my God, taking on the umbrella guy and Megan Fox has to be the worst idea those crazies have had to date. Every time I think maybe she's going to do something right, even by herself. She doesn't. She does the wrong thing. So now this macchiato whole milk has started a fight with the whole internet. All right? The umbrella guy. I can't wait to watch that. Please link me, umbrella guy, when you start doing that. All right? Judge Jolene wants to be a part of it. Objection. That's rude. Overruled. It's not rude. Okay? She's a biznatch. She's not that nice. She's not that nice. And now she's going after Megan Fox. And then but the thing we're mostly going to talk about today is she poked the turtle. Yes. She poked the turtle. Fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch. And then I won't go take a potty. We knew it was coming. because she's been poking him. So we knew the turtle was coming. Or I shouldn't say we knew. We hoped that the turtle was coming because she kept poking. And we talked about it over here. Poke, 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 poke. And then she came for the turtle's children, you guys. And him being a father. And now the turtle's like, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch. And then I go take a body. All right? She came for the fridge lover himself. All right? He's not going to shake up her fridge, but he might get it repoed. So we got to talk about it. I mean, there's so many things. So many things. Nicola, thanks for the 5. Says, I got sad news a couple weeks ago. I told Mikazi, not McRib, Mikazi. He said, oh, no, please don't emotionally manipulate me crying. It had to be told. Yeah. Meatball Morrissey Sketty saying thanks for the 9.99. Says, for all the sad, mad, and bad dads. Oh, just there's so many people. And they all want my attention. I mean, the amount that those mini men are tweeting at me, go away, mini men. Oh my God. I am not fangirling over the mini men like Jessica Macchiato. Okay. I don't want your laugh. I don't. Goodbye. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my God. The mini men. Joleen, you gotta talk to us. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. No, I definitely do not. GHB, get out of here. Oh my God. No means no. No means no. Jeez. I mean, they're so used to these like Jessica Macchiatos wanting attention from them. No. I would like to live my whole life with never talking to any of you. That to me is success. Thank you so much. Thank you.
We're not goons. We're not bullies. No matter what people say or do, we have to be ourselves.
We have to be ourselves. Forever My Ruby, thanks for the 189, says you've made it. I know, I'm so excited, you guys. Olap dropped a video. Olap, if you're in the chat, please drop the link to your video. So Olap's been doing like a series of all the people Jessica Macchiato, whole milk macchiato, fights with, pokes, goes at. And my episode came out today. Okay, thank you. And I know it's gonna be good, but I could not. I couldn't watch it beforehand. I'm like, I'm gonna save it for later. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do another live and we can play it. But I want Olap to get all the views, all the love, go hype the crap out of it. And it is just my episode of Macchiato just coming for me. Oh my God.
It's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to like correct me on my character and like my ethics and my morality or whatever.
Okay. All right. Sure. What morality? What morality there, little lady? Living La Vida Loca 1987. Thank you for the 10. Says, with all these effing clowns, you will never run. I know. It's like they're giving it to me. And so part of me, since they're giving it to me, wants to be like, screw you. No, because I know they want me to roast them so then they can play the victim of comedy. But I don't know. Did someone needs to alert Macchiato or not? Okay, love that you're back. Thank you. And I will check JoJo chats here in like a half hour or so. That people are sending Macchiato stuff over to Kino Casino. I mean, Jessica is not ready for anyone else who covers or roasts Lolcows. Like I said, I'm very soft with my roasting. These other peeps, they go hard. Like the turtle dove. Okay? So you should have enjoyed the nice Midwestern lady while you have a chance. But word on the curb is they are sending your stuff to Kino Casino. Hello? You're not going to be approachable when Kino Casino gets a hold of you. A Farmer's Daughter 117, thanks for the 199, says, Queen Approachable, you are my spirit animal, and you are mine. Thank you so much. So if she's begging for mercy from Turtle Dove right now, imagine having Kino Casino and the other channels and creators that kind of orbit that area of roasting and Lolcow coverage. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I win, you lose, fuck you, what's up?
Ugh. It's not gonna be good for you, Jessica. Jessica, stop oversharing on the interwebs. Stop being like, I'm so hot. You can't be hard while crying. All right? In theory, you can't do it. Either you want the smoke or you don't. So, zip it. Zip it. And if you don't know who Kino Casino is, look them up. The quartering came for Kino Casino, struck their clip channels, got their YouTube channel taken down. And if you don't know the quartering, it's that Jeremy dude who's totally Lolcow, but he's like a more subscriber, bigger creator Lolcow than Jessica. And they have just been dominating him ever since. Like, he poked the bears and they were like, oh, you want to play? And now he can't even barely sell his freaking coffee, his warehouse coffee. He can't do anything. This man is on the verge of divorce since they went for him. It's a mess. They're ruthless, hilarious, and ruthless. Good luck, baby. Good luck.
You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser. But you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard, okay? You're nobody.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
Poor white people are the most emotionally and psychologically abused group in all of America, bar none. It's not even close. It's not, no other racial, ethnic, or class group has even come close to being as totally propagandized as poor white people are.
But, she's doing great. She's doing great. She's approachables. Her and Jeffy, as Turtle Dove is reading through all of their crazy, horrible parenting court documents, they're like, we're good parents. We got it together. And we're like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? All right. First things first, we are going to look at a little compilation I put together of some of the latest things that have been going on in the Turtleverse with the whole milk Lolcow, mooing. So we got this little compilation here. Smash the like if you haven't already. And then we're going to look at some Turtle Dove things as well. Some of his stuff is in this video, as well as Lauren with the good teeth. And so we are going to just take a look. We'll be stopping for comedy and commentary. Thank you so much. Bruce the Moose is here. Hello, Brucey. Been a member for 4 months. Says the folks at Menards. Oh, say hi. Oh my God, I miss Menards so much. Shout out to Menards.
You save big money, when you shop Menards.
Oh, shout out to Menards. I gotta wear my Menards t-shirts that I got. I got my Menards hat. We're killing over here. Killing App Time says member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Shh, I've not really been here for 2 whole milk months. No. Can you believe it's only been 2 months and she has already done so much damage to her brand, her life, her channel, all self-inflicted. Like, everything we know about Jessica Macchiato Whole Milk, she shares. And she opens it to the internet for commentary, for judgment, for ridicule, for jokes, for roasting. Oh boy. Ritzy1, thanks for the 10. Appreciate that. Says, Ritzy1 says, just confirming, we will be moving to gay fall since summer's almost over. Okay, I will change my emoji soon for the gay fall. We're moving to the pumpkin spice gay fall. Okay, you guys are all my beautiful pumpkin spice babies, and we're moving to pumpkin spice gay fall. I can't wait. All right, let's get into it. We're 19 minutes in to the stream. We're gonna be here a while. Grab a beverage. Hopefully you're wearing something comfy. All right, sound off in the live chat. Drop those emojis. Yes, Karen, gay fam. We got the gay fam, gay fall. It's my favorite season is gay fall too. Because the gayness comes with pumpkin spice. I love it. Yes, Lori, hit that like, hit that like. All right. Let's go, you guys. Thumbs up as soon as you hear the audio for this.
Pretty intense. The house definitely has that vibe that nobody's gonna have, like a little bit of an odor. I don't know, like what that musty smell was. And yes, I could smell it. So maybe it was far more like prevalent than what I was picking up. But I don't know. Like there's just a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff that you smelled. Got it. Okay. So here's another one. This is like example, you know, I don't know, 5, 6 that we found just in a couple months that I was looking around. And there's more. Yeah, she has no sense of smell, except that she does. And she often messes up and says it. What are you talking about?
So Jessica Macchiato, shout out to Lauren with the good teeth. Please drop the links for Lauren, for Turtle Dove, for everyone in this video. Drop the links for my son Jimmy. He did a wonderful live last night where he's starting to read through as a class. Their latest project is reading through the Joleen blogs, the infamous Joleen blogs, diary entry, articles, columns. And he read through quite a bit last night, and it was everything I knew he was capable of. So wonderful. And we learned a lot last night. You got to check out that video because I didn't remember all the things that I've written, you know, in 2012, 2013. I didn't remember 2016. I don't know. It's 2026. I don't remember. So I'm also, as he's reading it, I'm like, oh shit, I said that. And what I'm learning from my blogs is I think I know why Macchiato doesn't like me. Because old Judge Joleen, Auntie Joleen over here, I must be a time traveler, okay? Because I was talking about how I hate women who do baby voices and bunnies. It is like there's so much foreshadowing. There's some talk about, I think, grifting. It's a whole thing. And I was like, oh, so that's why she's trained to ruin comedy and dissect my blogs, even though she's a psychological mess herself. Of course she doesn't like my comedy blogs because I'm making fun of all these years ago women like her. Oh, boy. It's like I've always been the same. It's fate, right? Emma from Hawaii says, it's fate. So please, mods, if you don't mind, drop all the links, especially the Olap new episode, you guys. But go sub to Lauren with the good teeth because I have been able to, when I don't want to like have to digest just her going, because you know her voice is just, it's not inviting. This woman's voice is, oh my god, she's like, it's so much. It's too much. It makes me constipated. I don't like it. I like to be regular. Okay. And so I can go watch Lauren with the good teeth because she has been covering basically all of Jess's lives and doing a great job, adding her commentary under fair use, bitches. And so definitely sub up to my daughter, Lauren. All right. So again, Jess was trying to claim that she lost her sense of smell. And then Lauren just had to do a quick little, she had to peruse Macchiato's videos for like a second to learn like, oh no, bitch is smelling. She been smelling. She's still smelling. That whole love smelling. She smells everything. So it's like, what won't this chick lie about allegedly?
It's far more like prevalent than what I was picking up. But, I don't know. Like there's just a lot of stuff in there. A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff that you smelled. Got it. Okay. So here's another one. This is like example, you know, I don't know, 5, 6 that we found just in a couple months that I was looking around. And there's more. Yeah, she has no sense of smell, except that she does. And she often messes up and says it.
What are you talking about? What's going on here? I don't like you. I don't like that. I don't want you here. Bye.
The level of like insignificance of that woman is like on a scale of 0 to 100. She's like -5. Like nobody cares about that woman. She has no bearing on my life anymore. The only time she ever really had any type of real like impact on my life is when she was like directly contacting me on my phone. Like if I choose to not go on X, if I choose to not click on her profile, those like that's a choice. But the way that she was like texting me and I told her to stop and she still texted me, and then when I blocked her she circumvented that by going to Venmo, like to me like that was like just fucking leave me alone. And to be quite honest with you, I went to court. I tried to get a restraining order on her because I was just tired of her
Look
contact.
at, we have a star in the chat, Mr. Umbrelli. Hello, Mr. Umbrelli.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Hello, sir. Feel free to drop the Umbrella Guys link. Hose long until you're roasting Yahaha. Yahaha. Hose long, sir. Thank you for stopping by. Go sub up to the Umbrella Guy. Go sub up to Megan Fox, the writer. Megan Fox writer. I just called her the writer. Because something tells me there's gonna be some content coming soon. Because her and oh my god, Danny from Rat House. They have a new name for Kim Jong-7, and they have a new clip, and I included in this video, and it's so genius. Shout out to Rat House. Drop their link, all the links. They hit over 10K as well, and they have Macho Man J7, or what are they calling her, you guys? It's so good. Oh goodness. And she doesn't shut up about the Umbrella Guy. It's like they definitely want the smoke. They want to smoke the smoke. They want the smoke. They want to gamble the smoke. They need some smokies. They want the smokies, Mr. Umbrella Guy.
Remember, she said she had to go like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. She's still talking now. She's talking about Altman. It's like,
She hasn't contacted me since. She hasn't texted me, although I have her blocked. She hasn't Venmoed me. She hasn't emailed me. And by the way, she did all of those things in a matter of like 48 hours. She texted me, and when I blocked her, she Venmoed me. And then after she Venmoed me, she emailed me. So she was doing, like, that is so fucking thirsty. Like, please, I want you are going to listen to me. Can you imagine being married to fucking that and being in an argument with that? And don't tell me you don't argue with your husband, because nobody believes that. But like, you're the kind of bitch that follows him around room to room, don't you? Like that, like Steve literally fucking leaves one room to get the fuck away from you. And you like literally follow him to the next room. The guy goes up.
There's Jessica and her man, okay? Back child support Jeffy's. She played this video the other day of her and Jeffy's just loving life, loving their time together. Basically grinding, like, baby, when you're grinding, I feel so excited. And look at the kids. If you look in the background, like the early 20-something kids are just, they're mortified. Some of them are just like, she turned them to stone. She Medusa'd them. They're just like, oh my God. Why is our friend's mom and stepdad doing that? What are they doing? Why are they dry humping? Dancing. I was like, oh boy, isn't this fun? Look at those kids back there. They're like, oh, I think I'm gonna be celibate my whole life. I don't want to do this anymore. No thanks. They're like, is that the future? Is it the future of marriage? I'm surprised the daughter's husband didn't go. No. Is this what I have to look forward to? Thanks, no thanks. Thank you, no thank you. I mean, her poor kid. She's like, and then my mom got up and shook her ass. All right. Shout out to my mom. It's like, oh, okay. Shout out to my 50-year-old mom.
Outside, you follow him out there. Like, you gotta be her.
Look at that kid back there. He's like, oh my God.
It's inappropriate.
He was like, oh, jeez. This couple alone is turning folks gay, okay? They're doing shout out to gay summer. All these dudes are like, I am now guy.
Like, it's just so pathetic. It's just,
kid right here,
she definitely like follows.
Look at that guy in the left corner. He's like, he can't even close his mouth. He's like, what's going on? What? How come our friend's stepdad, who rages out when we put basketballs in the pool, and doing the cash money at his mama's fupa? Why? Shout out to fupas. Fupa troopa. Okay, I love a fupa. I got jokes about fupas. They're the best. The best a gal can get.
People around the house. And Rocky Dennis, that's Lauren. Lauren is getting views by literally listening to my show on her phone, holding it up near her fucking ugly face and listening to it. And then like,
imagine looking like Jessica Macchiato and calling Lauren ugly. Oh, the cope, baby girl, the cope. I mean, everyone is beautiful in their own way. Okay. Everyone, you guys, everyone say one nice things about Jessica Spanks Macchiato in the chat. One nice thing. All right. For the Fupa Troopas. One nice thing. Look at Danny. You are killing it. I have been cracking up at the Rat House streams. And you guys, they did a benefit and they raised like 11 G's for Turtle Dove. Way to go. Like that's support. Jessica Macchiato wants to act like she supports her former friend, but let's be real. These rat house peeps and Mary B. Oh my god, both Mary B's. The other Mary B and Mary B with Rat House. These sassy queens. They are just my fave. I'm putting together a compilation of Mary B on Rat House, and her facial expressions and reactions to whole milk and everything going on are just, she reads this chick down. Don't mistake Mary B's kindness for weakness. She is smart. She is so clever. And she was cracking my shit up. I'm like, I need to add that to my compilation. But what Rat House is doing with the Macho Man Randy Savage, Macho Man Randy J7, Macho Man G, what is it called? Sorry. Oh God, I can't wait. I'm just doing compilation. And then also, who else was I doing a compilation on? I'll think of it. But yeah, this is beautiful in every single way. Oh, Invisalign can't bring me down. Oh, no, 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 no. So don't you bring me down today.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
Still on meth, Cheryl. Mary B says, back that chat up. Yeah, Mary B she's clever.
Actually giving it a, listen, Lauren, it's okay. You are getting adulated.
Look at how beautiful my daughter is. She's so gorgeous. She's got perfect white teeth, beautiful curls, tan skin, cutie patootie. And then you got the Harbor Hog being like, she's ugly. And these are the same women that then cry, the look shaming me, the fat shaming me. They can't stop calling people fat. They've been calling Baker fat from the jump. They fat shame everybody. Like, come on. Grow up. You're 50. You're 50.
Oh, and Rocky Dennis, born. That's Lauren.
Rocky Dennis. Ma'am, this looks more, if we're going to we shouldn't even Rocky Dennis. Leave Rocky Dennis out of this. But if we're going to Rocky Dennis, this Rocky Dennis is, more than that, Rocky Dennis is.
Allegedly.
What's wrong with you? Do you not have a Mia? What's going on?
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
Okay, has anyone write anything nice about Jess? She's very jealous of Lauren. And like more people, like Turtle Dove says, are watching Lauren's streams of her reacting to Jess's streams than they're watching Jess's streams. That's nice, Mo. That's a nice thing, kinda. Yep, Jessica Machado is the personification of narcissism.
You need to stay up out the streets if you can't take the heat. Cause it get cold like Minnesota. Cold like Minnesota.
Okay. Only if still thinking. It might take a little bit, but just try. We'll say nice stuff, okay? The OLAP, this is nice for the OLAP, okay? The OLAP says Jess equals moose teeth. I love moose. They are beautiful creatures. So that is very nice. Okay, this one, okay. Isla says that's plaque Valerie. Okay, well, that's not nice. Harbor Hog, that was nice. Jolene, Danny's it's spot on. And every time Danny watches my little intro that I made for the 24 on 24, an angel gets his wings. Okay? An angel hits the jackpot at the casino. Every time Danny reacts to this.
24 on 24 gives me a life, no other way to start the day. 24 on 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. Hard to place out for us because no one wants to fight. Finally, you showed us love. Thought you will till we lie. It's not lonely at the top. At least everyone's right here. For us, there's no hard stop. Forever in your ear. Give me life, no other way to start the day. 24, 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. No, no, copy me, I know you will. I do it first every time. You should have stayed up, no one cares. Nobody's gonna shine. I'm just a baby. Your dad loves me more. I say what everyone's thinking. Typical boring heart. 24, 24 gives me life. Start the day. 24, 24 makes it right. We don't care what they say. You wanna repost my content and do it on please, and do it with ease. Number one show in Oakland. Haters, listen longer. Everyone say hi to Jim. Let's lock in. It's time to ride. Backboard over everybody. Hey, now. Now. Shell downtown, down. Love for my besties and fuckies.
So there is a lot of this stuff that takes place online. I'm a big proponent of the First Amendment. I can take it, I dish it, I take it. In online world, I can choose not to look at her accounts where she disparages me. She has accounts about my body, my weight, full just terrible, disgusting accounts about me. But I also can counter that. I talk about it on my show. That's fine. I can choose to block her, which I have online.
Or she can choose to take you to the RO court and file a false civil stalking injunction on you like her BFF, Laura Mathias, did to Christina. Hashtag justice for Christina all day, every day, you guys. And I saw some nice comments in the chat. Someone said that she's a better fodder than Mike Cryford or Fartford or Crawford. And I agree. And the other day, if you missed it in the last stream we did about this, we picked a hairstyle for Crawford. We'll be doing that again, maybe tomorrow. Because Mike hit me up. He's like, hello, my fellow libtard. Can you help me with my hair? And we all voted. We had a fun little game. We did Big Brother. We were evicting his hairstyles. And so there's more hairstyles. He wasn't totally in love with this one, even though he looks so good. Okay. Oh my God. He's making all of the ladies in the area pregnant with that hairdo. But he did. Then he made a... So he wasn't happy. So first he messaged me, Jolene, you call me Janet Bino for my alt-right hair. I don't like it. I've been slicking it back. And then people say I look like I don't have any hair now and my head looks smaller. So you pick, you Miss Smarty Pants. He called me Miss Smarty Pants. He's like, Miss Smarty Pants, Miss Alleged Comedian. You show me how my hair should be. So we showed him. And now he's like, show me again. So then he tagged me in a video on Twitter and I'll play it for you guys. And I was like, this is a lot over hair, but I'm here for it. Okay, I have to support my fellow raging libtards, all right?
Hey, Jolene, you're like a big deal for me. It's Mike Cryford. You're like a real comedian. Can you help me pick up better hair? Because I've been slicking it back since you called me Janabino. I love hip-hop.
Hip-hop. So we're going to help you, Mikey. Don't worry. Don't worry, baby. All right, let's keep it going here. I'll come up with some new hairstyles, and we will preview them tomorrow.
Lauren is getting views by literally listening to my show on her phone, holding it up near her fucking ugly face and listening to it, and then like actually giving it a listen. Lauren, it's okay. You are getting adulation from your chat, and it is also equaling money. And so at this point, who can blame you? We don't know what you make for your salary as a nanny taking some care of somebody else's kids, you barren bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Blame you. We don't know what you make for your salary as a nanny taking some care of somebody else's kids, you barren bitch.
It's inappropriate.
Oh, her feminism, her feminist ways come back while calling other women barren bitches. I mean, it's a shocker. People aren't big fans of this. I can't believe people are unsubscribing from this sweet, sweet woman. This sweetie wipe the damn CD. Oh my God. This is just like, what? What? It is like ridiculously easy to trigger this one. She's such a snowflake. She gets triggered so easily. And then she ends up saying things that you can't take back on the interwebs. These are memories frozen in time, people. Let's hear it one more time. How she feels about all the women in her chat who don't have kids, can't have kids, have lost a child.
and listening to it and then like actually giving it a listen, Lauren, it's okay. You are getting adulation from your chat and it is also equaling money. And so at this point, who can blame you? We don't know what you make for your salary as a nanny taking some care of somebody else's kids, you barren bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And this is such a classic Lolcow move because if Rainbow's here and any of you followed me during the John Yates roasting days, this is exactly what he said about me. It's like, do they have a script? The Glarer's here. Glarer's. Is there, I know Glarer knows about the Lolcows. Is there a place? Is there a website they all check into? That they just read from the same script? Because people said this about me when I was roasting them in 2020, 2021. Where's my co-host Busy Blue at? I mean, I was like, really? And you know what triggered her to say this? To drop down and get so dirty in the basement toilet scum of her life? Lauren simply playing her phone, playing Jessica lives. Jessica Whole Milk Macchiato's lives from her phone. Maybe she doesn't want to look at you. No offense, all offense, but the voice with the face, it's a lot. It's a lot to process, okay? So all she had to do was play her lives and give her commentary. And this triggered Jessica, the snowflake, so much that she was like, yo, barren bitch!
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting put.
No emotional control. This woman is like 60 years old and she cannot control the words that are coming out of her own mouth. No regulation. She is just an open freaking herpes sore just oozing onto the world. And we're like, give her the Abreva. Put the Abreva on her. Oh, yuck. Cyber Chick Boston, good to see you. Says hugs and love to Arkansas Bestie. They're dragging her and her family. Oh my God. It's like, so they're dragging her property taxes? That is the dumbest, most Lolcow triggered baby dumb shit for Drunken Sabresty who gave you so much money. Oh my God, this is losers. They're losers. Cassie Baby, thanks for the 5. Says, did you happen to catch Jimmy's Membies only stream yesterday? Him reading The Strong Neck Was Perfection. Yes, so he did on the Membies, and then late last night after Turtle Dove, he did a live where he read even more of the bloggy's diary entries, articles and such. It was so good. Christy, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says, peeks around. I'm not here. Shh. Christy, shh. Rogue Mama, shout out to Rogue Mama, thanks for the 199. Says, is she waving a red flag in front of a bull? Not a red flag in front of a bull. Shady, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says, thank you for my dopamine. Oh my God, look at you guys, it's so sweet. Debbie is working with the $49.99. Says, enjoying the laughs. Thanks for all you do for us. Oh, Debbie, thank you. Kelly Cal, thanks for the 199. I did slow the chat down. Hopefully it's good. US Lily 80, another 50. Oh my God. Jessica is going to be crying into her fake Louis Vuitton bag that she bought recently. Oh my God. Can you believe it? This chick, they had a fundraiser for her, okay? The Slima, aka, what's the name? Peachy Mean, polyester hair Peachy. She was like, I'm having a fundraiser for Jessica. And everyone was like, fundraiser for what? For what? And they're like, just to give her money, because she like the money. And they're like, oh, that's dumb. So then they changed it to a fundraiser where they had a panel of her simps up there, including Sad Dad, who told the sweet little Maggie to shut the F up. It was a mess. And then the next day, after they raised money for their fearful leader, Jessica Whole Milk Macchiato, she woke up early because she's that type, like if she's got money in a pocket, oh my God, she never has wham. She never has walking around money like my grandpa used to say. No, she's got to spend it now. She's like, the money hit at the fingers, it goes in the slot machine, or I buy some dumb shit. She spends her shit so quickly. And she tells us about, that's how we know, okay? So she goes to these estate sales and she's like, I'm going to get some fancy purses. So she gets like a Gucci, might have been a Gucci bag with ink stains all over it.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
It's just like, look at the deal. I'm like, bitch, It's covered in pen. What are you, stupid? So look at this bag. And even the Dirty River lady, the dirty toilet water diva said, I wouldn't buy that, bitch. Oh my God. I would never have Tommy buy that for me. I would say, Tommy, get out. Don't buy that for me. She was like, not today. And then she bought a Louis Vuitton bag. And then everyone online was dragging her because they're like, this is fake. So she spent like $400 on a fake Louis V bag. And it's just like, girl, get your life together, okay?
It's not enough.
Lily says, thank you, Joleen. Free Turtle Boy and shout out Red House Media. Let's get roasting. Yes, the paleta di cerdo. Did I say that right? I don't know. Who knows? I got a thick Midwestern tongue. We never know. But yeah, shout out Rat House. I mean, how much does that kill Yucca? That Danny and crew? Everyone is gaining subs. Everyone is soaring. Everyone is thriving in the Yucca whole milk macchiato roasting and such. She's the only one that can't thrive off her own content. I'm a bad bitch and you mad 'cause you built like your dad. And that's just classic Lolcow. And they all go, you won't be here without me. It's like, bitch, you can't be here with you, okay? Technically, you wouldn't be here without us because you can't make money off your own content. All the people covering you make way more and get more views. That is not the flex you think it is. That's embarrassing. Casey, thanks for the 9.99. Says JoJo, it's Big Brother, but Big Loft. Angela versus Jess. 8 weeks. All other things apply. But it's most points wins. 1 million final day. Live announcement. Who wins? Okay, so it's Angela versus Yahaka. All things apply, but it's most points wins. 1 million final day. Oh. Who wins out of the two of them? Angela. Right? Is that what we're talking about? Who would win in the Big Brother? Well, Angela reigns supreme over Jessica. They would be like, whole milk macchiato, you and your stank swamp ass have been evicted from the Big Brother house. Please take your knockoff Louis Vuitton bag and leave immediately. Thank you so much. Rat House gift in 5. Thank you, sir. Messy Jessie with the 5 says, interesting for her to say while her baby daddy was in jail. The stuff Turtle Dove is uncovering, I never expected we'd have a jail daddy, that one of the baby daddies would be a jailbird. Shout out to Sons of Bankruptcy. Poor guy. Oh my God, apparently he was in jail. And Turtle Dove's going to tell us more about this. While she was giving... What? What'd he do? What'd he do? This is like the worst episode of Cops that won't end. It's like, bam, boys, what you gonna eat when you're in line for society today? Bad Jess, what you gonna eat? What you gonna drink at society today? Bad Jess. Who you gonna have a baby with? Who's gonna go to jail and who's not gonna pay their child support? Jessie likes all the men who don't pay for their kids. Then she's got a real old dad. His name is Ron. Shout out to Orville Redenbacher. Oh my goodness. Oh, it seems like the only guy taking care of the kids is the elderly man. Is that very elderly man. Shout out to Ron. He seems like a very nice guy. I like him. Let's give claps. Put your hearts in the chat for Ron. Not Ron DeSantis. Ron, the OG baby daddy, who she had an affair with when he was 87 years old. Isn't that crazy? She had a baby with an 87-year-old man. That's amazing. Wait, good job with your balls, Ron. Oh, I love Ron's balls. So great.
Shut up.
So great.
You're still on meth, Cheryl.
Ay. And wasn't there to sign the birth certificate. Oh, not the... Oh.
No.
Well, it's hard
No.
to sign a birth certificate when you're locked up. They won't let me out. Shout out to, Sons of Bankruptcy, though. He seems like a nice guy. Like my grandpa used to say, nice guy. Drinks a little too much. Doesn't pay his child support. Nice guy. Windy City Whitney, welcome to the membership. We got Side Eyes Jess. Thanks for the 5. So she vacations where Lauren... she vacations in Lauren's backyard. And she makes like a big deal out of it. Going to Pepsi-Cola, Florida. She's like, I went to Pepsi-Cola, Florida with Jeffy's. Have you guys... Me and Jeffy's in his big pantalones. His big underoos. We went to Pensacola, Florida. Gotta avoid peak season rate. She goes to Florida in August.
Boom. Roasted.
No one goes to Florida in August. Well, these welfare queens do. They're like, let's go. We gotta go. Did you pay your child support? No. Then let's go to Pensacola, Florida. Allegedly, for comedy purposes. Oh my God, you guys. It's too much. Like, we're in Pensacola. Jeffy is staying far away from me because I've been farting up the bed. Okay, I shit the bed. And Jeffy's, I'm not sleeping here. That bullshit. You shitted the sheets. All right. That's true love, though. If she shitted the sheets and he's still there. Okay. Yes. Spoiled whole milk. That whole milk went spoiled because that is like, they just both they were in Florida, in Pensacola, Florida, and with swamp ass. They were like, it was so romantic. We wiped the sweat off each other's butt cracks. It was hot. It was hot. All right. Oh my gosh. Jessica Proctor says hot. She got that Fall River accent. Hot. Mary Swampy, thanks for being here for 2 months. Walking on Sunshine became a member. Welcome, welcome. And Kashi with you guys are killing it. The $49.99 says, I hear Jessica Macchiato loves her followers' new nickname, the Bunions. Yes. Oh, the Bunions. Oh, they need to be surgically removed when it's time. But apparently it's not time yet. Okay. So let's go back to the barren bitches of it all.
Listening to my show on her phone, holding it up near her fucking ugly face and listening to it, and then like actually giving it a listen, Lauren, it's okay. You are getting adulation from your chat, and it is also equaling money. And so at this point, who can blame you? We don't know what you make for your salary as a nanny taking some care of somebody else's kids, you barren bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This woman. Ooh, this woman. So I just want to get that straight. So for all the women out there who can't have children, they're barren bitches. Ooh, that's a great look. I wonder why no one likes you. I mean, my God.
Get it, Lauren.
Oh my goodness. Also the nanny narrative.
And Jeffy says, I wish I would have met a barren bitch. I wouldn't have to pay this back child support. Oh my God. Ay, ay, ay. I thought my sperm would be dead. But it's not, apparently. Oh, God. Kendra No BS, thanks for the 2. Says, you're on fire today. I'm rolling. Thank you, Kendra.
It was hilarious. It's not a secret. I was a nanny for many years. It was a wonderful job. I still nanny and watch some of my nieces and nephews. And yes, that's what I call them. I call all of the family. They call me family. So, but for you to try and spin that's what it's wild. It's wild. Like, you guys, this is the investigative journalism person.
The investigative journalism person. Yup.
Let's take that back. Just for any.
I told you, bitch, I was gonna reply on my time, bitch. Are you dumb?
My time, bitch. Are you dumb?
Anyone who can't have children out there, who might wonder what Machado thinks of their worth, because remember, we've learned that Machado, her worth and her self-worth is based on a man. So either a relationship.
Yeah. Is it a man though? Is it a man? Is it a man or is it a bear? Or is it Brian Higgins? It's a man. It's a bear. No, it's Brian Higgins before Ozempis.
A marriage, views, and now the ability to have children. Even if you might not want children, or you don't want to have them with just anyone, or God forbid, you can't have children, and that might be something that really upsets you. But this is the type of behavior that Machado talks about women who can't have children.
Andy says, you guys, Andy Kopsa, the great Andy Kopsa, is like, you guys, I'm starting to think Jess is a shitbag. Yeah, I'm kind of getting there too.
If I see you now, speak, cause my mouth is full of food, super thick. You a twig, bitch, kiss my honeydew.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that.
All of these people are just absolute trash. Who cares? And Rocky Dennis, that's Lauren. Lauren is getting views by literally listening to my show on her phone, holding it up near her fucking ugly face and listening to it, and then like actually giving it. Listen, Lauren, it's okay. You are getting adulation from your chat, and it is also equaling money. And so at this point, who can blame you? We don't know what you make for your salary as a nanny taking care of somebody else's kids, you barren bitch. So yeah, all of these people are just absolute trash. Who cares?
The Jerry Springer and Jenny Jones of YouTube has spoken. You guys are trash. Not her.
Now I'm trophied up.
Not her.
Like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Yeah, we're the trash.
Yeah, exactly.
We're the trash as we literally just hear you saying what's in your heart come out of the heart's abundance. The mouth speaks. Yeah. Okay. And we're the trash. You're
Lauren
gross.
with the quotes.
You're gross.
You're gross.
My favorite is when Lauren puts on a face and puts on her makeup and it's like deliberate. Like she's trying there. Like I get it on the days where she doesn't, but like on the days where she does try. Have you guys ever watched the video at the end of her shows? There is some fucking crazy.
Yeah. When you put on the makeups, you should probably try. So she's mad at someone else knowing how to do their makeup. There's nothing this Lolcow won't be irrationally triggered about. And then when she puts a makeup on, it's like intentional. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. Okay. All right. You keep sucking it from the back over there, lady.
AI generated shit going on with that, and her facial expressions I will fucking never.
She always says that. I will never, then she'll do it. She'll have an AI video in no time. She already does AI songs. You loser. And they're so bad. Someone needs to tell her, like, you're not Jimmy. Everything, now that I've been, like, paying more attention, and I'll, like, watch a Jimmy, aka Auntie Deb stream, and then I'll watch Jessica, or, like, old clips of her will pop up on Twitter. I'm like, holy shit, she's just straight copying him. And this is what untalented people do, is they just try to do what someone talented does, only they do it really bad. So she's just a shitty version of Jimmy. Like, Jimmy makes actual songs and parodies and sings and writes the lyrics, and she uses ChatGPT. Bitch, anyone could use ChatGPT. Okay? Now, there are some good AI songs that people do. Yours, however, are not it.
It's not enough.
It's just not it. It's not it. She's like, wait till Aiden hears this song I made about him. And he never listens to it. He never listens to it. It's about him being a bad dad. Meanwhile, she's like, why would he drag me? Why is he doing this? Meanwhile, she's been making AI-generated songs saying he's a bad dad, and then going live and saying he's a bad dad. And he doesn't care about his kids, doesn't prioritize his kids. And then all of this stuff comes out about her and Jeffy's lack of parenting. It's like, oh boy, yes, I shouldn't. Thank you, Deanne says, don't you dare besmirch bears. I love bears, you're right. And bears are very different from Jeffy because they protect their young at all costs.
Boom. Roasted.
So bears are much more loyal mamas and daddies. Allegedly. For comedy purposes. Get it, girl. Oh, I love these dancing with them, because it's like, at least in this one, they're embarrassing themselves, but they're having fun embarrassing themselves. Oh my God, justice for bears. These two are just like, oh yeah. And then we went home and we slapped our fupas together. Is missionary a possibility? Okay, I don't know. I'm just thinking about stuff. Okay, I watched Jimmy's stream last night. He got me thinking about sex ed. I'm like, can these people, do they have to do, can they do the best? What position works for them?
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
like
cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
I feel like the sex is like Tetris. You got to find what works and put it together. It's like, nope, can't get it in there. Can't do it. It's just, it's interesting. It's très interessant. And I don't want to think these things. I wish she would stop talking about her sex with Jeffy's. But I'm like, what? Is missionary? Is it possible, Christina? I don't know. I'm not like a sexpert. Okay? But, okay. Okay, let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Let's clear our heads.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages. And
Yes, Ritzy, one thanks for the 5 says, Jolene, what do you think of their team meetings? What do you think their team meetings are like? They're like, Jessica, don't quit the internet. They're all very triggered, weak babies. And all these women who go live and they go, I'm gonna come to your house. Then they're all crying. I mean, Sad Dad tells us. He spills all their tea. He's like, every day I got to come back from dishwashing job. I drink a couple PBRs, 20. And then I have to beg the Jessicas to stay online. It's a very hard job. And then I cry, and then they cry, and then we all cry. And then we use the tears for lube. It's just, I think the meetings are just them crying and saying, I'm quitting. You know, because they're always quitting Twitter, quitting YouTube. They have to be just coddled and carried back on YouTube. Like, if that's the case and you're that, you know, sensitive, you know, I'm sensitive and I'd like to stay that way. If you're the Jewel song sensitive about this whole thing, maybe don't do it. Maybe just don't, you know, provoke people. Don't call people bad parents when you have tons of court cases and court documents showing how messed up your parenting experience has been. You know, maybe just give it a rest.
You are both so full of it.
I mean, you know, they want to pretend that we're so tough, but they're always crying.
Because they're losers.
They're losers. So, yeah, I think that's the team meetings are just like, don't quit, Jessica. We need your magic. And then they're like, Sad Dad's laughing. Like, I mean, yeah, you bring a very important thing to the internet. Without you, we would get no views. So, try to keep going. Thank you so much. I'll come to wash your dishes if you stay on the interweb.
Ever do something like that. Arkansas Bestie, her video right now, she put this video up with all this AI generated fucking video. It's crazy town. Also, there's a part in her AI generated song. Let's discuss this. There's a part in it where she's like, from ramen to something. What the fuck are you talking about? Your dad is a multi-millionaire. He owned all of those business. He owns that big fucking business, that media.
Ooh, jelly. Also, I was watching, shout out to Broken Boner. I was watching the Broken Boner, and he was playing a clip, and I'm going to play, there's a part of the clip that's at the end of this video, where Whole Milk Macchiato is talking about daddy, daughter, corn, and her watching it or something. I'm like, this chick is like, daddy issues to the max. Dudes, don't leave your daughters. Don't be shitty dads. Because if you do, you're going to unleash Jessica Macchiatos onto us.
Jen!
That's how we get Jen McCabe's and Jessica Macchiatos. So you got to do better dadding out there. Because she is, I'm sorry, what? Daddy dog. And these are the same people. Like, here's, you have all of this proof out there, all of these clips and receipts of you being a nasty hoe, like the nastiest hoes, okay? And yet you're gonna die on the hill of Broken Boner is a deviant.
What could be more egregious?
I'm sorry?
What could be more misleading?
You told us about your daddy-daughter thing that you watch. And then you also told us, she forgets what she tells us because she's just spouting out at the mouth. Remember when you told us that Jeffy filmed you guys doing it? And then without your consent and permission, he showed the video to your friends one night?
But don't you help me now?
And you're like, yeah, he didn't ask me, but that's okay. We did the sexies in front of the windows. Why are you trying to ruin other people's lives? Close the shades. Okay? If these two are going to be bumping and grinding, you got to get the blackout curtains.
You people are losers. Like that, you're losers. Also, there's something wrong with you. You're a loser. But you're so much of a loser, you won't even make it on the Horizon social chart. That's how big of a loser you are. You're not even in the graveyard. Okay? You're nobody.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here?
Poor white people are the most emotionally and psychologically abused group in all of America, bar none. It's not even close. It's not, no other racial, ethnic, or class group has even come close to being as totally propagandized as poor white people are.
Oh my God, that band is friends with her daughter, allegedly. And you saw, the guy started crying. When Jeffy and Jeffica came out and were grinding their fupas together, that guy quit music. They're a Deftones cover band, okay? He was so excited to play Change. I want to change. And you hear him crying. And he's never going to play music again. He went blind. And the guitarist, well, I don't want to tell you what happened to the guitarist because it's very, very sad.
Advertising company. What do you mean from ramen
I'm
to
not
now?
gay no more. I am
So,
delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women.
Did you ever think Jeffy's the reason that our ovaries are dying? Do you ever think Jeffy caused infertility? Do you ever think you and Jeffy talking about your sexcapades made it so some people can't have the babies? Or did you ever think that people chose not? They chose to be asexual. They chose not to have children because they saw Jeffy's in his Jumbotron panties. There's things she just doesn't think about. Okay? And they were like, ah! Oh my God.
Well?
Alan Jackson, just stay in California. It's a mess over here.
This you might not know this because your dad didn't like have much to do with your life or whatever, but just because someone's father has like multiple companies and might be rich, that doesn't mean that they hand everything over to their children. Maybe they want them to do it for themselves. And in fact, it's really funny that you said this, and she was your friend, right? Who was supporting you and being a friend to you and all of that. However, just in the course of me listening to some of the stuff that you were streaming, I knew that Arkansas bestie Katie, as you've doxed her to be,
shout out to Katie.
Did her and her husband come up from nothing? They ate ramen and beans, okay? Because her dad wasn't the type to just give her money, and she wasn't the type to ever ask for money. So yeah, they both worked their ass off and they built companies, and now they're doing well for themselves. So again, you knew this because I knew this, and
Lauren, this is where I think it's a little discriminatory. All right, you're talking about Katie working her ass off, but Jeff C and Yahika work so little so they can unwork their ass on. Okay, their asses are growing. And Arkansas breasty, Drunkansas breasty, and the hubby, the asses are they're working them off. Well, what if Jeffica, the unemployment is keeping the asses on, and they like that. All right, to each their own. To each their own. Mikazi G, Rick Rib, thanks for the $4.99, says wrestling names for J7. Okay, just the animal steel. I love Hacksaw Jess Duggan. Oh my God, can we get a Hacksaw Jim Duggan, but a Hacksaw Jess Duggan from Rat House or Mikazi? Because who didn't love a Hacksaw Jim Duggan with this, what is it, 2x4 he'd carry around? I'm coming to your house! Oh my God. Thank you. Brennan's Deviated. Septum. Gift and 10. Put your hearts in the chat. Gift and Membies to your fellow chatter.
didn't hardly watch you back then, but this was something that I caught. It's gross. And you also doxed her father today.
Oh boy.
And you're just plain wrong. Like it's absolutely wrong.
Wrong. Put
This
your
woman
wrong
is
emojis in the chat.
Hey, Megan. Megan says, I mean, the reality show is she's treating YouTube like it's a reality show, and she's made herself the villain, and she likes it. 100%. 100%. But, you know, I'm thinking, how many women are barren? How many women can have babies? Are they going to like that? Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine them loving that. Like, she's just a complete idiot, like an absolute idiot. So, yeah, this is the latest with her attack on Katie now.
You put a picture of, you want everybody to believe that you were a broke bitch? What are you talking about?
Just because she was a broke bitch and her husband worked their ass off to get where they are. And I know that that's a little, like, that's shocking for you because you were a broke bitch.
What? And she goes, I know you from Somerset, from PTO. And I went, who are you? And she goes, I'm not. I said, what are you talking about? What do you mean you know me? And she's like, I know you. I know of you from school. And I went, what? Who are you? I was like, what is your last name? And she wouldn't tell me. And she hung up on me.
Gotta do the do. So white trash. Is there anything more white trash than a screeching lady who squats chugging a do at 8 a.m. Eastern time?
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Oh, she's like, I gotta do the do. Anyway, the best thing about America is when I get free shit from America. Okay? But you know who can't have free shit? The Haitians. All right? You gotta be this white to get the free stuff.
You guys, seriously.
Oh, Lord.
What about me?
She just chugs as a... And that's a fucking 20... What's that, a 20 ouncer? I'm not good at math. Is it a 32? She's like, go Circle K. What do you guys got on the East Coast for your gas stations? I go 7-Eleven. Go give me a do. I got do. Doing the do today. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez. Mobile, thank you, Cyber Chick.
So this whole time, this woman's talking to me. She knows me. She knows all about me. Sounds personal. Somewhere in that conversation, I told her I would like the owner to call me. And I have not heard back from them. But it is what it is.
She's such a Karen. The amount that this bitch calls people, we're going to get to Turtle Dove. Because she fucking called who she thinks is Turtle Dove's daddies. All right, Bradle. She sent an email to his attorneys.
I win, you lose, fuck you, what's up?
She's such a Karen. Everything that she says that she thinks like liberal women are the raging libs or the libtards or the leftists or the progressives is this bitch. Now, people keep trying to pass her off. All of the put your hashtag conservatives for Jolene. I can't help it. Jessica, you claim to be a conservative, but the conservatives hate you. They love me. They love this progressive Todd, okay? They can't help it. All right? And they don't want you. But every conservative like on Twitter is like, she's not one of us. And I'm like, that's fine. I love that for you. But then they always go, she definitely is liberal. No. The liberals, the progressives, the leftists, we don't want to. I've decided we will be giving Jessica Macchiato to the Green Party.
Well, don't you help me now?
She's Green Party. Okay. Nobody wants her. Okay. No one's claiming her. And really, we know she's not a real conservative. She's not really political, period. She's a right-wing grifter. That's what she is. She's a Karen. So before there was like right-wing grifting, there was Karening. So she loves telling on people. You know, she loves getting other people in trouble. So when she was running for her school boards, she always lost her all those things. That was like her Karen coming out like, I want to make the rouge. Okay. And then once, when she saw that people were getting, that shmoney off right-wing grifting, she's just a bad faith actor. She's not really conservative. She's not MAGA. She follows the shmoney. All she knows is the very basic political talking points, like that she hears on like Newsmax and Fox News. She doesn't really understand what she's saying. She just like screams things like, Jolene wants open borders books. Jolene wants full-term abortions. And you're like, what? What? Huh? Jolene wants to hug a Haitian. I do. I want to hug all the Haitians, okay? Because you guys are so mean to them. This is the chick. Everything we've learned now from Turtle Dove, which we'll get to, about her alleged squatting and not being foreclosures on the homes. She was going to these hotels, harassing the Haitians in her area, saying it under the guise of like journalism and, you know, blah, blah, whatever. But really, she was just jealous. She was like, oh, I want to be in the hotel. Remember? And she was like, and they get like $60 a day for food. For food!
And some of those that burn crosses
like, I want that.
are the same that hold office.
Oh, yeah. Meanwhile, she's harassing these people. And she's squatting, allegedly. She's got foreclosed homes. She's got baby daddies who don't pay the child support. She's got jailbird sons of bankruptcy. She's trying to defraud the school district, allegedly. Oh my God. It's like, bitch, super glass houses over here. Oh my God. She was like, I want stuff. I want free stuff. It's like, bitch, you've been born with every privilege and opportunity in the world, just like everyone else, just like every other white lady here, to do the right thing, make your money, be successful. Like Turtle Boy says, you think America's so great and anything's possible, then why you keep failing? Why can't you succeed in the capitalist mecca of America that you claim to love? Why are you such a failure? Hello? This is supposed to be your shit. Okay, all your alleged people are in control of stuff. You can do it, but you can't. You've had every opportunity to do well. And you just, you fucking fail. You fucking fail. And then you want to blame it on that exact system that you're grifting off of as a right-wing grifter. Oh boy, she's so confused. And she needs the libtard to explain it to her. I'm so embarrassed for her. I'm so embarrassed. If she didn't have her divisive politics, she wouldn't know what to do if she couldn't say, well, Jolene. And still, she's like, Jolene went to a No Kings rally. And all the conservatives are like, that's fine. I don't care. They don't care. You're so bad, they don't care. They don't care. Okay? You can say, I love Trump. They don't care. They still don't like you. They still see through you. And like I said, Trump himself would not be a fan of you. Would not be a fan.
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
Too old. Not the right size. Too mouthy. Okay? And you should know your daddy Trump better than this, but you don't. They don't care. Hashtag conservatives for Jolene. We don't care. There are some things that are just transcend politics. How much you suck transcends politics, okay? Crosses all parties. It's amazing. Joleen Lunzer is a nonpartisan issue.
Allegedly.
And nevertheless, you keep failing.
We are the youth. We'll take your fascism away.
She's like a fascist Karen.
We still have not received an email with the opportunity for scheduled dates for Georgia. Now, this person knows me now, has disclosed that she knows me. I don't know if she listens to my show. I don't know if I don't know if it's political. Who knows? Usually things in Somerset have to do with politics.
You're not political. You're a right-wing grifter. You don't know the basics of politics. Every political person in your town hates you, allegedly. I mean, people message me. People from your town message me, Jessica. Me. But I just want to do with the roasties. People want to talk to me. They want me to interview them. But I just want to do the roasties and the funnies. Again, not every commentator or roaster of the Lolcows will pass up that opportunity. But they dislike you. You harass them, allegedly. You in court with people, allegedly. It's a mess.
Beats the heck out of me. I don't care about anything other than change.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
I don't know why Baker would not want that gorgeous, beautiful, brave woman. Hacksaw J7 is beautiful and brave. And everybody, she is a beautiful, lady. And she is brave and kind to cigarettes everywhere. Okay, shout out to the JOJO chats. You guys, let's read some JOJO chats before we continue on here. You guys are just making it rain on this hoe. Pamela, thank you so much for the JOJO chat via the Venmo. Says you are the best. No, Pamela, you are the best. Thank you so much. Jamie, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. You said no need to read it. I won't read it, but that was nice. Let's see. Tara, thank you so much for the JOJO chat via Venmo. Says because I didn't know what approachables meant, I Googled it thinking it was a real term. No, it's just like approachable, but approachables? Because they have so much resentment and they don't seem to address things in their marriage. And again, I shouldn't know all this, but she puts it on the interwebs, that they have to talk to each other in baby voices rather than directly confronting the issues in their marriage. So Jeffy will be going off and she'll get him all riled up where he's like, oh, I want to, get that person in the butt. Turtle Dove should get his butt virginity taken to prison. And you're like, what? And she's like, okay, Jeffy, precipice. She's like, and then Turtle Dove said this about you. And Jeffy's like, what? What? Next he's going to bring a basketball in my above ground swimming pool. Ah. And then they just do baby talk so they don't have to ever address the issue. So there's just years of resentment buildup. Okay, that is the makings for a Dateline episode. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. You thought it was a real term? A whole page of merch from Bestie Headquarters. I wish I was kidding. What? Your favorite Memby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We got a JOJO chat. From Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. Says, I dreamt my dead, bald husband Jim was alive. But with your son Jimmy's hair. Too much YouTube for me. Which is why you're not here. Shh. Not your dead, bald husband Jim. Oh my God. Too much YouTube. It happens to the best of us, okay? But you're not here. But you're fine. You're safe here. This is your safe space, which is what Macchiato's looking for. A safe space. Pamela, thank you so much for the JOJO chat. Says, never felt better about being a libtard in Tennessee. Marched in No Kings twice. I'm in great company. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I'm a star. That's for you, Jeffy. We got some Sublime on tap for Jeffy's. Christina, thanks for the 20. JOJO chat says, the Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Oh my God, I gotta screenshot that. I gotta make that something. Christina. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Right? Ay, these people. They're crazy. Is this all this from today too? Thank you so much, Michael, for the JOJO chat. Says, thank you for comedy from the veteran community, anonymous combat vet. Thank you. I appreciate that so very much. All right, let me check the Cash App JOJO chat. Smash that like if you haven't already, you guys. Grab yourself a little bevy. You got, oops, no, that's not it. Okay, we got some Cash App JOJO chats. Thank you. Short Stack, thank you so much for the 15. You little sweetie, wipe the damn CD. Thank you. Oh, I think you gave me 2 25s. Thank you. For our dopamine queen, Short Stack, shout out. Shit it. And we got, oh, look it. Thank you, Naira, for the 50 spot for my dopamine queen. Thank you, guys. Put your dopamine emojis in the chat. Thank you so much. We'll check the PayPal, and then we're hit and play, and we're back on it. Okay. Activity. Let me see if anyone is on the PayPal. We got PayPal. If you guys, if you're interested. Okay, I think we're all caught up. You guys are amazing. All right, let's get back to TV.
Change.
Getting bigger. And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
She is gorgeous, brave, and strong. She is strong. I think she's great. Shout out to insurance everywhere. The queen of insurance. Hacksaw J7.
And all the girlies say I'm pretty fly for a white guy.
Yes, Piggy. Go, Piggy. Yes, Piggy.
And I see now somebody's sending me messages. She's like begging for mercy. You know, she's desperate for friends. She's like kind of throwing out feelers there. Will Jen Altman be my friend? You know, will maybe Meredith will be my friend again if I'm nice to her? You know, who knows? And she's in the chat on J7. Buy 20 memberships, J7. Get in here. And J7, she's in the J7 chat. And she's going, what pisses me off is Kane thinks if I just apologize to Eden, he would stop. He won't stop if I just apologize.
Can't stop, won't
And then
stop.
she also says this in the chat. She goes, Kane is right. I surrender to Eden. Hope he stops. So she surrenders to me. 2 words, bitch. No mercy. That's what we're doing. No mercy Mondays. And also now you can't.
Turtle Dove. Yeah, no mercy. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg, Turtle Dove.
Fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch. And then I won't go take a potty.
Oh, Turtle Dove is Cobra Kai in this shit, okay? And you are no Daniel Son. So you are not going to be able to do the crane and survive this shit, bitch. He is sweeping the leg, and you're going down with it. And you asked for this. That's the crazy part. I don't want this for you, Jessica. I want you to be able to make your money, talk your shit. I mean, you could be better at it, but God bless, it's America. I'm not a fascist authoritarian like you that tries to silence opinions that I don't like. That's you. You're the Karen. Anywhoza, this is what you asked for. You asked for Turtle Dove to sweep the leg, to sweep the channel, to sweep the life, to sweep the facade. Oh, God. He is Cobra Kai-ing you, bitch, and you asked for it. No mercy.
It's too late. It's absolutely, you ain't getting out of this one that easy, bitch. No, you wanted to say, the second you said shit about me being a bad dad, you knew what you were doing. That was like, no, you're getting the full Turtle Boy treatment, bitch.
Oh, damn. You're getting the full off the fridge treatment, okay? You're never getting the fridge treatment. As much as you want it. Do you ever hear her? She's like, because I wouldn't lick his balls or suck his balls. I'm like, why does she always have these like sexual metaphors regarding Turtle Dove and the baker? It's like, they're not going to have the smexies with you, lady.
I'd like to make a collect call, please. First name Bob. Last name is We Otta Baby Eats a Boy.
We Otta Baby Eats a Boy. That is the collect call that was made to Sons of Bankruptcy, her second baby daddy, when he was in jail. And that's how they told him. They were like, we Otta Baby Eats a Boy. And then we Otta Baby Eats a Girl. They did 1-800 jail collect. Shout out to Sons of Bankruptcy.
On J7. Buy 20 memberships, J7. Get in here. And J7, she's in the J7 chat. She's going, what pisses me off is Kane thinks if I just apologize to Eden, he would stop. He won't stop if I just apologize. And then she also says this in the chat. She goes, Kane is right. I surrender to Eden. Hope he stops. So she surrenders to me. 2 words, bitch. No mercy. That's what we're doing. No mercy Mondays. And also now you can't leave. It's too late. It's absolutely, you ain't getting out of this one that easy, bitch. No. You wanted to say, the second you said shit about me being a bad dad, you knew what you were doing. That was like, no, you're getting the full Turtle Boy treatment, bitch. That's what you're getting. We're going to give it to you good. And how long until she runs down to the courthouse to get an order? And it's just like, I am going to enjoy this one. Like, a lot of the times I don't take a lot of joy in it. I'm going to enjoy this one, Machado. It's going to be a slow burn. It is going to be a slow burn. You wanted to get into me. You wanted to get a pissing match with me. On all the issues that you could go at me with. You chose parenting. That's like your Achilles heel. Especially because you're married to Jeffy. And I didn't know anything about who she was. I didn't know anything about her past. I didn't know her kids' names, which is probably for the better. Because now I do. Okay. And I know that like Julia was given away at the age of 14. She just gave Julia away.
What?
What do you mean she gave him away? I don't know. She just signed her away. You can have him now. You can be Julia's guardian at the age of 14. Just gave her away. Oh no, but there's a whole story there. Oh, she wanted to go to a different school district. Oh, so you were committing fraud. Oh, that's better. So you gave away your kid, but it's okay because you were just defrauding the school district. Oh, well then why don't you just say so? While we were squatting, but not really squatting, because he owned the house, except he wasn't paying for the house, and they weren't paying rent. But besides that, it was his house. I mean, I could go on and on about this shit. She is ratchet gold, and I didn't know any of this, and I would have continued to look the other way.
Somebody helped me with my car and then I fucked him and I never saw him again. My husband can't come if I'm giving him a blowjob. It's just this weird thing. That doesn't matter to me.
I'm sorry, what?
She was cheating on Martina with a Haitian mortician.
Wait.
And so he's like, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'm wondering, and then she goes, I'm wondering where my seatmate, Jess Machado, is. So she was pals with Machado on like the 4 days when Machado actually showed up. Remember when Machado was going to cover this? I'm going to cover the Clancy trial. And everybody and their mother was like, she ain't going to show. She's going to quit. No way she's going to keep showing up. And in the most predictable fashion ever, she quit. And her reasoning was that it was too hard because it was a murder trial, which she knew going into it. She showed up and she's like, took the picture with Laura Mathias. And she's like, is she still showing up too? I don't even know. But,
who cares?
You know, so she's like, of course, like Machado shows up for a week and immediately befriends this chick and Laura Mathias. Those are her courtroom pals, her besties. And so she goes, we are back for another day of testimony. And I'm wondering where my seatmate Jess Machado is. Somebody goes, she's sick, which is double speak for she's lazy. Exactly. What does she say? I have stage 4 lupus. So on another night, we can do the records. What? So and why does everybody have lupus? Everybody has lupus. She could.
Turtle Dove's like, why do all these hoes have lupus? Shout out to lupus. Get well soon. I don't know much about the lupus, but people have been saying just from your diet and your actions, people that have lupus are like, I don't think she has lupus. Now, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. So whatever you have, you have. Okay. But oh boy. Rainbow, thanks for the 499. Says, I'm dying at conservatives for Joleen. I know. And she's so mad. She wants conservatives for Jess, but the conservatives hate her. The libs hate everyone. She goes Green Party or nothing. And the Green Party hasn't even. Is someone in the Green Party who can accept the offer for Jessica Macchiato? We're doing a trade, a YouTuber trade. She wants to be with the conservatives. The conservatives want her to be with the liberals and the progressives. And we say, no, thank you. We don't want her. Okay. The libertarians are like, there's only 6 of us. Leave us alone. Shout out Ron Paul. The independents are like, we're just trying to get through life. Okay. We don't want any part of any of it. What about the Green parties? Can anyone in the Green Party confirm whether you'll take her? Messy Jesse, thanks for the 5, says Georgia failed, period. I stand by that and will say that from my whole stinking chest. Cover up Somerset driving school on behalf of JM. I don't even understand the whole driving school drama that she has, but I just wouldn't air that about a kid. That's so weird that she is exploiting her daughter's alleged failures or something. It's like, oh my gosh. Otto says, no Green Party, farts global warming. So are you speaking up for Green? So is the Green Party denying her too? Oh God. I mean, like Maury's saying, Green Party is useless. It's perfect for her. I mean, she's useless. She's useless. Ay. When it comes to the politics, she don't know shit. Okay. Allie, thanks for the 5 super sticker. Blue Jay, thanks for the super. Says, if I ran, its ass like it, if it ran its ass like it does its mouth, not the blandum lexic. That would be eating disorder. Okay. We just want her to be healthy. Color in the Sky, thank you for joining the membership. And Liz Miz, thank you for the 5, says you can't drink if you have stage 4 lupus. Oh, interesting. Unless you want organ damage, lies detected. Well, I think this Brittany lady was saying she has stage 4, so I don't know what stage Jessica's at. I don't know if she knows about the stages. She'll have to Google that, allegedly. So I'm not sure what stage she's at. I don't know if she's ever said what stage she's at. But this Brittany lady, who is the lady in the green dress who was smiling at the Lindsay Clancy, the one who got let go from writing her essay for Vanity Fair, and that was all the talk, all the rage yesterday. I think it was her, who Jessica, of course, befriended. She, of course, befriends the lady that currently is getting canceled. You know, Jessica probably told on her, you know. Christina Rasmussen says stage never happened. Could be, baby.
Couldn't focus on the drama exactly and do the trial. It was too much. She couldn't do both at once. Well, also the trial was severely cutting into the drama. Like she has to talk about drama, aka me, for 5 hours straight. Without that, she has no fulfillment in her life. She realizes she has a very small but extremely loyal following who only want her to talk that shit every day. Just get on the internet and talk that shit, girl. Talk that shit. Get on there and run your mouth about somebody, and we can just tell us who to hate. Who do we hate today? Get that Verizon social chart going. Tell us who to hate. And so that's why she didn't show up, because she would do her 24 on 24 for like an hour, and then she's like, fuck, I gotta go into court. God damn it. I have to pretend to give a shit about this. And then she's like, oh yeah, juror number 4 is a heavyset woman with a thick jaw. And she's up and having a conference right now. She has been dismissed. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting. She hated that. She hated doing that. Now it's just like, she's just like, the whole time she was sitting in court, she's like, when do I get to step away, take out my phone, hit the stream button, and talk that shit.
Talk that shit.
Because I need to get on there and
Sweep the
Jeffrey
leg,
needs
turtle.
more guitar lessons. So we got, mommy's got to get back on there and talk that shit. But anyway.
Also, this is Jessica going to the courthouse, allegedly. Oh boy. Oh God. Oh boy. This is what Jessica wore to the courthouse on multiple occasions, allegedly. This was the stinky blazer she wore. The lipstick. She was chasing Jeffy around. Is like, let me S you to full completion. He was like, get away from me. And she bit her lip. She bit her tongue. She fought a lady over the last blueberry Danish at the society. And then she just started like, she started just like chewing the air. She tried to eat the lady's arm because she thought eventually if she eats the arm, it'll get to the blueberry Danish. She's like, that's about to be mine. So this is how Jessica Macchiato dresses regularly. It's her outfit. She washes her hair in chlorine, allegedly. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Olap is right. It might not be lupus. You just might want to look into it. Okay. It might be a gas.
Tap my veins and inject that shit right in it. And then I would back it up with a snort. I would just, I mean, that kind of shit just fuels my fire. I love it.
This is when she tried to do her makeup. She was like, Lauren is so intentional with the makeup. I'm going to be. This is Jess being intentional with her makeup on the 1st of the month when she got her check from the state, allegedly. Get up, get up, get up. Our welfare queen was so happy. She was like, I don't have time to line my lips. I'm just going to overline. She saw Kylie Jenner. She was like, oh, she's been doing it. If that hoe can do it, so can I. So can I, okay? Sweep the leg, turtle dove. Sweep the leaking lip liner, turtle dove.
She's on stage 4 lupus, whatever that means. They always have lupus, don't they? Okay. Yeah, so she goes, and then look at this. On 8/16/26, which is like a week ago, this you can't see what she's replying to here, but you can see who she's replying to. Jess Machado. Now, you can't see what she's replying to because Jess Machado has deactivated her account, so you can't see what this is. But she calls Machado my queen. Agree to disagree, my queen. So for all these idiots who are like, she doesn't know her, they're not friends, that's fake news, blah, blah, blah. She refers to Machado as my queen. I'm glad Machado isn't showing up because she would be fully partaking in all this shit, but she's way too lazy to do so. So that's the crux of it. So, because then she can't go on J7 show and talk that shit.
Talk that shit.
And that's what she really wants to do.
What you did, Hellfish, I will see you in Rentham tomorrow, 4 o'clock. I'm over it. I'm done. I've lost my temper. I'm gonna come see you face to face, you in Fruit Loop, and I'll put another spacer in your ear, you piece of in a video game. Allegedly. Perhaps. Maybe. See if Al can get up here from Tennessee quick enough to protect you, because I'll be there 4 o'clock tomorrow in Rentham.
Oh my God. Danny killed it with this. This is so.
Because she would be fully partaking.
Actually, like, she looks better as Randy Savage. As Randy, what are we calling her? Randy J7? I mean, this is her. So, I mean, I feel like the Rat House dudes, they did her a favor. Like, oh my God.
Ooh la 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 la.
They made it look so good.
And all this shit, but she's way too lazy to do so. So that's the crux of it. So, because then she can't go on J7 show and talk that shit. And that's what she really wants to do.
What you did, Hellfish, I will see you in Rentham tomorrow, 4 o'clock. I'm over it. I'm done. I've lost my temper. I'm gonna come see you face to face, you in Fruit Loop, and I'll put another spacer in your ear, you piece of in a video game. Allegedly. Perhaps. Maybe. See if Al can get up here from Tennessee quick enough to protect you, because I'll be there 4 o'clock tomorrow in Rentham.
Hacksaw J7 is fucking genius. A genius, Daniel. Genius. Everyone go sub to Daniel and the Rat House crew for so much more. But that alone, give it up. Give it up, sir. That was so good. Hacksaw J7. And then what's the Randy Savage name for her? Macho Man J7? Macho Man Just 7? What are we calling her? With the Randy Savage, with the Macho Man. She's like, oh yeah. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So freaking good. Macho Man, J7, and Hacksaw J7. So, okay, now let's take a look at, I think she did a live. Should we just see what the live today? I did not check out the live from today because nobody covered it. So let's see if it's any good, and then we'll go to Turtle Dove. Because I want to react to more of his stuff with the court docs and stuff, because it's just like, holy shit. Again, why did you ask for this? Why, baby girl? Why you do this? Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, let's see. What's her name? Jess Macchiato. Macchiato. Oh, God. She's back down to 9.51.
When people tell me I regret that in the morning, I sleep till noon. I sleep till noon.
Girl. It's like she'll go up to 9.52 and then they're like, nah, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, she's doing a bunny after dark. Okay. Should we snipe it? Oh, they're going to get so mad. What?
No.
Also, I've never swiped her stuff in real time. Her bunions, like, Jolene, I've never sniped her stuff in real time. Ever. But they get so worried. Now, TOS says I can snipe in real time as long as I am 2 seconds behind with glossed lips. Now, if my lips should become dry while sniping, you can strike me. That is TOS, okay?
This is inappropriate.
So you can hold me to it, but otherwise you have to let me do it. You have to, allegedly, for comedy purposes.
Getting bigger.
So the Return of the Whores edition, what does that even mean? Is that like her thing? Oh, and she's here with Hacksaw J7. So does that mean Hacksaw J7 can't go live tonight because you took the spot? Okay, today's live is 24 on 24, Michael Bolton Told No Lies edition. Oh, God. Ay, ay, ay. Baby girl. Okay, here she is. All right, so tonight they're going to talk about the purple nurple. Moons' boyfriend, Moonsy. Put your boner away, Moonesta. Moonesta is currently with her friend, the Vibrata. With this picture, allegedly. Okay. So this is what you have to look forward to later. Yeah, Michael Bolton. Who knows? Who knows, hoes? Okay, so that's going to be happening in like an hour. We're going to snipe it. I'm going to snipe it in future time. I'm going to start sniping it now. Okay, I know what you're going to say. Me. Purple nurple. Y'all wanted to gobble his cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't know anything about the purple nurple, okay? I don't even think he'd be my cup of tea. But I do know that he triggers you. So for that, okay. Point. You get 1 point. Oh, here we go. My song is so much better. Is this a town? Is it? Okay. This poor town. Look at these two. What are these two doing? Wait, how come I can't? Oh, boy. Oh, let's just mute it and see the... Oh, I can't believe she got these people. Like, this is forever, people. And they're in her intro. Oh. Oh, Moons is doing a pre-show. Oh, God. Moonesta? I'll check in on it. Hold on. But let's watch this with all of her people sent videos. So Moonesta could put together this compilation. It's like, you can't... No take backsies. You guys, when ultimately she turns on you and when you're not a fan of giving her money anymore or answering her emails or texts, no take backsies. This is forever. You are in this video embarrassing yourself, allegedly. 24 gives me money. I want to go casino with Jeffy. 24, my husband is as white as Brian Higgins. I say people look ugly, even though it is me. This is a lady who was squatting on my back deck. Here's another lady. She'll never be able to take this back. Here's the place I always go where I talk to the young hoes. and I try to rip them off and get a deal. And someone took my blueberry Danish. This is another lady, I feel bad for her. This is my coffee that I chug. This is another lady in an ugly hat, but we like her. This is where I go, steal from the donation box. Yeah, yeah, that's how my family has closed. These are more ladies, including Prison Missy. She thinks she's a badass, but she's not. Who is this weirdo beardo? Oh boy, this is a lady with curls. I love her dog, but she won't give me any more money. She drinks wine when she wakes up. Who is this lady by a stop sign? There is my friend. She has Karen hair, but she's kind of cute, but I don't know. There's another lady, and she's wearing a tunic, a tunic. Get it, lady? There's Curly Q. She's at a bar. She should be hanging out. And then there is my twin that looks just like me. This is my town that I shit on. These are people that are losers. They have jiggly arms, jiggly arms, jiggly arms. One is a dishwasher, the other is a psycho. There is Muna Star. She's lusting over the purple Kool-Aid. There's Maggie. Poor Maggie. Get out. Maggie. Bad outfits. This is a lady who cleans people's colons and then keeps the poop at home. There is Karen Hair again. She bought my cheap-ass merch. Now we're going to Boston. There's my twin, a little bit skinnier in the face. There is Curly Q. She knows a black guy, so I can't be racist. Oh, God. There is Scotty. There is Scotty. Nobody. Oh, my God. He is really mad because Karen took all their lives. He wants them put back up. His name is Scotty. He will not shut up. He is very old. Oh, God. His boobies are showing. Scotty forgot his sports bra. I'm number one. Gays. I'm not gay, you're gay. Just because I'm on Grindr doesn't mean I'm gay. I'm curious. I'm doing research for my hate group while I'm stroking my dong. Scotty. This is the face of future Coca-Cola Classic usage. Okay, kids? Don't do Coke. This is what happens. You get white tongue. Scotty gotta brush his tongue. Scotty gotta rub his moves. Oh my God. This is a lady wearing a Marilyn Monroe shirt in front of a carousel. She is trying to sing, but I don't like her because she is skinnier than me. That's a lady sitting on a chair in her backyard. She doesn't own her house either. She's squatting with her mom. We like her a lot. Here's another lady. She likes animal print, and this lady is scaring me. Who is that lady? What's going on with her hair? Does she have braids? There's my twin sister. We're all going crazy. There's a future felony. She's gonna kill a dude, allegedly in a video game. Then there's this guy. His name is Plubius Rising. We don't know much about him, but he's on the FBI watch list, allegedly. Then there is a lady. I don't know what her name is. Shout out to oh, she's a nurse. I like her. I can't say nothing about her. Then there's another lady. She's older, so I kind of like her. John. Get it, John. She's got bangers. There's my town that I shit on, and I take the tax dollars. Oh, God. There are some ladies we met at the strip bar. Jeffy likes to get dancers from them. These are the ones I talk about making out with. They're wearing Hoover shirt. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is really fucking sad. That's a lot of black eyeliner. Oh, God. 24. We knew one black guy in high school, so we can't be racist. We've dated guys who are a little tan. This is dirty dishwashers. Then there's another lady. Sad dad. And there's poor Maggie. Oh, Megatron. She's trying to escape. Maggie is like one of those people. Maybe Cyber Chick, you can reach out. You can tell she's trying to escape from a cult before they her. Maggie. She triggers sad dad so much that he crashes out. That is another guy. Parking lot Patty. He puts the phone up his butt when he listens to me. There's a bunch of people who have possible felonies. Oh, don't put your children in this video. I think that lady is smushing that cat skull. There's that guy on the FBI watch list. He's giving Unabomber vibes. Nobody has good hair who listens to me. Allegedly. Oh, ladies. I met them at the casino. They would loan me money. Okay. Thank God. That's the longest song ever. Girl. Feel free to use any of my song, Jessica. It is infinitely better than your garbage trash that Moonesta did for you. Oh my God. Why do you want the sleeper cell to be a Trey Borong?
Good morning. Welcome to 24 on 24. I'm your host, Jessica Machado. This is the #1 morning show in all of the land. We used to drive back from Karen Reed trials and we do a quick little roundup of what had happened in court, and we one day named it 24 on 24. Court's over, Karen Reed is free, but we still wanted to talk shit, so we kept 24 on 24 going, and that's what you're experiencing this morning.
She's stealing from Turtle Dove again. Turtle Dove's out. Won't talk that shit. She's like, I'm going to use that because I steal. Allegedly.
We have a really great show today. First of all, we're starting off. We're in the car. We're going to go get a coffee because we are basically not going to pass up on things that bring us joy. Who knows? Who knows? One of my friends, you may know her. She's in the category of mod for this lovely channel, Funeral Lady. My friend Amy is a funeral director, and she has started what I think is like such a really great story. I hate to start on a bad note, but it's all going to come. I'm going to tie it all together. Amy is a funeral director, like 3rd generation funeral director. She owns a funeral home. It's Silva Funeral Home in Taunton.
Like 6 feet under?
And was one of the first.
In Taunton. It's a funeral home in Taunton. In Taunton. Who's this funeral lady? What's her deal? Come over here, funeral lady. We love. Well, I don't love funerals, but we like spooky stuff.
Supporters of my Substack before I became a YouTube person, and then continued to support us. But Amy has a TikTok. There's 10,000 or more followers over there on TikTok, and you can find her there. It's Funeral Lady. But on top of all of the other things she does, which is she talks about, important things about funerals and families and navigating through loss, she also has started what I think is something that is missing, which is a central place for obituaries online. And on Facebook, Amy has started sharing obituaries.
Justice for Amy. Sounds like you're doing fine without this broad. Okay, you don't want her co-signing your business, Amy.
Fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, and then I won't go take a potty.
Amy, run. Do you want me to have Megan Fox Ryder and the umbrella guy come pick you up? Megan Fox Ryder might be in the Bostonian area. She could pick you up, Amy.
These Facebook groups for each area or community. And I think when we were kids, our parents, our grandparents read about the loss of people in our families or friends or in our community in the actual physical paper. And I think it's very safe to say that nobody is touching a paper anymore. And
shout out to Nana and Papa. They still be reading the Pioneer Press here and there.
These obituaries have really just ended up as these digital pieces. And unless you're friends with someone on Facebook, unless you are connected to the person who passed away, you don't always see them. And so Amy has started a bunch of obituary Facebook groups throughout Massachusetts. I think southeastern Massachusetts, she could speak to it a little bit better. And she has been sharing the obituaries in these groups. And so they are showing up in your...
The funeral lady allegedly wrote Jessica's obituary. She was like, I'm getting ahead of this. Allegedly. She was like, listen, okay? You can't always get what you want. And that's, but she likes to be prepared, okay?
Algorithm. And I'm going to be honest with you, as difficult as it is to see some of these things, I think it's an eye-opening thing. Not seeing obituaries of people my age or a little bit older than me pass away kind of puts you in a position where you're perpetually thinking, it can't happen to me. And I think it's taboo to talk about, but, seeing strangers, my age or a little bit older than me, and their obituaries, it's a good reminder that, we cannot take life too seriously, but also, you don't know how much.
Bitch, are you kidding me? You literally are writing to people's attorneys, their defense attorneys, because somebody read court docs of your husband and talked about things you admitted to in your life. Not take it too seriously. You're killing her. You and your subscribers are always like, oh my God, Joleen roasting her and doing fart noises. Oh, she's killing her. You take yourself entirely too seriously. This is why we're here right now. You believe your own self-inflicted hype. You love to sniff your own farts. That's the problem, baby. Oh my God, practice what you preach, ho.
Time you have left here. You don't know how long you're going to have on this.
Oh my God, way to start the morning. Y'all going to die. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Send me your money. I'm coming to you live from my fake Louis Vuitton bag. Good morning. Good morning. You're all going to die. Give me your money. Give me your money. I want to go to Sino. Okay? You're all going to die. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. I'm starting my day with a 5,000 calorie breakfast. And also that you're all going to die. So there you go. There you go.
It's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to like correct me on my character and like my ethics and my morality or whatever.
Spoiler alert, you don't have any ethics.
So let's go get a fucking coffee. Speaking of things that I don't give a fuck about, I actually do care about my bunnies and my besties, and I have a question for all of you.
You sure about that?
Well, let's go get a coffee, and then also let's discuss. It is the first day of school today.
Oh jeez, no one cares. Are you going to change your dog? Did you find a new boyfriend? Are you going to change Georgia's? What's her name? Is it Georgia? Are we going to change Georgia's school because you found a new side piece? Are you giving Georgia up to one of your friends like you did your other daughter? Again, why would you admit to that? Oh god, it's crazy. It's crazy. We got to get to the turtle dove.
I had just started dating Jeff.
Oh god, is she going to talk about it? Because turtle dove's been talking about it.
Last night before school, her very first day of school, I was in the hospital. Georgia started preschool, and I had to have emergency surgery. Everybody relax. I had my gallbladder removed. I was really sick. I had just started dating Jeff.
Who doesn't have the gallbladder removed? You know.
I had Jason. And
Next, you're going to tell us your appendix ruptured. Quit copying me.
I had split up. I was, a single parent of my 3 kids. I had taken the summer off, and I was sick ending the summer. Couldn't figure out what was going on. Got a fever and couldn't get rid of the fever. Went to the doctor. They got me some antibiotic and said go home. And after 3 days of the antibiotic, I was like, I was dating Jeff for like a couple months. I was like, I think you're gonna bring me to the doctor. I think I'm really sick.
I think I got the herpes. I think I got the crabs. That's how they got the crabs, allegedly.
And they never let me leave. And I stayed and I had my gallbladder removed. And like 2 days later hold on. Good morning. Can I do a large
Good morning.
iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk?
Oh. Bitch, drink of water.
That'll do it today. Thank you.
That'll do it till I come back later for my snacks. I like snacks.
And so I had my gallbladder removed, and poor Georgie had to go to school without me. So sad. And even the days after that.
How about 5th grade? I'm about to start Miss Cedarberg's class at Parkway Elementary School. All right. And all of a sudden, I'm excited. 5th grade year, it's the teacher I want. It's everything I want. I'm going to meet my future best friend there. I don't know it yet. And all of a sudden, I have the worst tummy ache known to man. Nana takes me to the doctor. She takes me to urgent care. She takes me back to the doctor. They're like, it's a bladder infection. It's not a bladder infection. But they tell me to drink more fluids. I drink more fluids. Nana takes me to a Holiday gas station to get more apple juice because I need more fluids. I barf all over the Holiday gas station. My mom takes me home. She calls the doctor. They go, no, it's just a bladder infection. Have her take the antibiotics. I take the antibiotics, but my body is shaken. I got the chills. Nana puts me in a warm bath, but it feels like it's ice cold. Finally, she takes me to the emergency room. They finally do what they need to do, and they find out that my appendix ruptured, and they give my parents a scale like this, and they say, here's healthy and alive, here's dead, here's Joleen. I have to have an emergency appendectomy. I'm in United Children's Hospital for a week. They give me Mickey Mouse jammies. I get a whole bunch of presents, okay? I have to they say learn to walk again. Don't be melodramatic, but it's a big deal. There were toxins all over my body. I missed the first week of 5th grade, only to come back to meet my best friend and find out that the class got lice.
Allegedly.
Now that is a traumatic first day experience. Not your mom's gallbladder exploded because she drinks too much whole milk and she has sex with Jeffies.
When I came home, it was rough. And Georgia, just goes to show Georgia had absolutely no idea. She didn't know. Let's get our coffee. So anyway, it's our first day of school. Now, I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I have known about this plot for forever, but Georgia was getting picked up by her boyfriend today. They were going to go get all of the pumpkin spice things and then driving to school together. Now, he lives in Taunton, so it's not ideal for him to drive all the way from Taunton to Somerset and then back to Dayton every day.
So she's just doxing where he lives. Now, his name is Brad Johnson III. He is very hot. Okay. And he lives in Taunton. 1212 Fuck You Lane on Taunton. If you want to get a hold of him, it's 902-356-9624. Why is everyone calling my daughter's boyfriend?
But he wanted to do it for the first day of school. And so I did not even get to drive Georgie to school today, but this is life. Senior year, Jack and Julia, they drove themselves. And so I don't know why there's still a bunch of bullshit on the internet saying that my daughter failed her driving exam. She hasn't even had it yet. She hasn't even started her classes. They start soon, actually.
So what did she fail at? Because you were like, all Georgie wanted to do all summer is get her employment or license, and she couldn't do it. So the one thing she wanted to accomplish this summer, she didn't do it. Why do you say it like that?
Good morning. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, let's
hold on. I have my debit card locked. Can you pay for it? No, ma'am. I work here. Oh, okay. Okay, let me call Jeffy's. Hi, Jeffy's. Everyone's talking about I'm a deadbeat dad, and I found 2 basketballs in the pool.
Okay, not personal, Steffi. That's okay. Tonight, maybe we can work on me giving you the old slobbing of the knob to completion.
I don't want to slob on my knob. I want to leave me dumb. Leave me dumb. I want Siggy's and Celsius. Give me Siggy's and Celsius.
Okay, Steffi's.
Go make that money, ho. I need more guitar lessons.
Okay, Steffi's.
Jeffy want guitar lessons. Jeffy learned Sublime. Jeffy loves Sublime. Yeah. I miss the days where the ladies didn't have the furbas. And I didn't have a fuba. I don't want to be a fuba trooper.
Okay, Steffi's. Okay, bye. I'll just steal the coffee. What, ma'am? You didn't pay. I'll be back tomorrow.
And there she goes. Jessica rides off into the whole milk sunsets of poverty.
Schrotzstein. Thank you. Fine. There, she's good. She's gonna have a great day. She looks adorable. What is the RTA form or whatever? The RTA form, I get my insurance company to get it to us. We get it Tuesday afternoon. So, right, within an hour or two after leaving the dealership, we get the form sent over.
Oh, God. Damn car for Schnitzel. She's like, Schnitzel at the car. And then Schnitzel comes in, her 20-year-old son, bless his heart. And he's like, hey, tell me you get offline, bitch. What are you doing? You fucking keep saying that. She's like,
Okay, I'll be right off.
no. Schnitzel wanted to go get his car one day. And she just kept talking shit. She's got to talk that shit. Like Turtle does it. She got to talk that shit. So Schnitzel's like, you said we leave it alone.
She's like, I'm almost done.
He's like, you always fucking say that. Fuck you. And I was like, oh, Jesus. The way this Partridge family talks to each other is a lot. The way the parking lot family, okay, the way the layaway family talks to each other is too much. Too much.
Get this form signed. They're going to overnight us a new form from Maine. And I'll get it on Saturday, and then we'll drop everything off at the registry on Monday. At this point, pissed. Did I tell you this? I'm pissed. Fine, I'm pissed. And then he says, don't worry, we'll bring it on Monday. On Monday, he tells me, yep, we got the form. Yep, we're all set. Oh my God, we realized that the address for the lien holder for the vehicle is wrong on your RTA form. You need to call your insurance company. They need to make a new one. I call my insurance company Monday, late. It's late in the day. They never email it to me. Yesterday, I had to pass the reins of the show over to Spicy Misty, J7, and Dirty Water Diva, which ended up turning into a panel for the ages, which we're going to do every Friday, I think. We get the form yesterday. I email it over to the guy. I call him. I say, do you have it? He goes, yes, I'm going to get it. And then I call him at 3:00 and I go, do you have the car yet? And he goes, oh, the registry hasn't called me yet. I am trying not to get upset, but we purchased a car last Tuesday.
I'm trying not to get upset. It's not working.
It's not working, lady. Okay. I don't think it's working. It's not delicious. Oh, my delicious. Just lovely and delicious.
She's like, if I can't complain and call somewhere and complain and Karen, I don't know what to do. I want the car.
And it is like, I'm just not even sure what we're dealing with here. So there's that. Jack starts school next week. He's actually starts school on Wednesday, but he needs his car this weekend because he's moving his girlfriend into her dorm. She's going to be living on campus again this year. Same college Jack goes to, UMass Dartmouth. They're both local, but she wants.
Yep. He's going to be in, she's going to be in dorm room 555-6262. Okay. If you guys want to show up. Okay. The door's locked, but here's the code. She gave it to me. Here's her number. Here's a blood type.
Wants to live on.
It was the last time she had a pap smear.
Campus again. So Jack is going to be moving her in. He's just really pissed off. He's raging.
You guys, this whole fucking family is raging.
Fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch. And then I won't go take a potty.
I mean, this isn't normal, healthy behavior to have a family who's constantly raging. She keeps telling us, Jeffy has an anger problem. My son's raging. He comes in. He's like, what the fuck? We're supposed to leave anger. You always fucking do this. Stop talking on the fucking internet. You're like, oh, Jesus. My husband has never talked to me like that. Like my family, we don't talk like that. That's weird. And not like fun Aquarius weird. That's like spooky weird. They're always raging. Can we get any emotional regulation anywhere? These people are a bunch of angry gremlins.
So there's that. We have still, so Jack is going to be moving her in. He's just really pissed off. He's raging. So there's that. We have still not finished the dining room side of things. Living room is okay. Dining room is an absolute disaster. I won't show you. But if people are really feeling down about themselves in their lives, I may show you a peek of what the dining room looks like. It's an absolute fucking war zone.
Why? I will show you my living room, dining room if you guys are feeling really down about your lives. Why? So you can make them feel worse?
Why you be online and be
Just saw one of the pictures she shared in her. If you have one picture, she's one of those people that puts not at eye level. She puts it up here. It's like, who the fuck's looking at the art like this? I thought TT knew about design. She's like, and then I put my framed art pieces up there. Hello. If my mom saw this, which I would never show her, I'd protect Nana at all costs, okay? She would be like, oh my God, what are they doing? That's too high. Literally, look at the stuff she hangs. It's like this. There's nothing else. It's like 3 or 4 picture frames like this, and you have to go like this to look at it. Huh? You're 50. That's not how you hang stuff. Allegedly, okay?
That's all I got to tell you. At 9 o'clock today, Manners is going to be joining me. I am feeling pretty sick and guilty about something. Moon's producer of the year put together this unbelievable thing about ranking KMS guys. And if Manners is listening, he'll get tipped.
You guys are obsessed with the mini-mans. You're obsessed with the mini-mans men's. It's weird. They need to get a restraining order.
Off to it a little bit. She told me all about it. I was like, okay, we're going to rank them. And then I didn't realize it was an actual whole, like a activity. I needed to download pictures of all these guys for it. I don't have.
Oh, they're desperate.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
We're going to download all the red pills. All the red pill guys. Yeah, we're going to see which one gives us boner. Okay? Which one wants to take our voting rights first? That one? Oh my God. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
That because last night I spent like fucking all the time in the studio cleaning. I was cleaning everything, cleaning the desk, organizing props,
she shitted on it allegedly.
Organizing my wires. Like I figured back to school, had to get everything organized. And I was like, okay, it's right there. I'll pull it up right.
Do you hear that? She was selling the copper wiring for money for the Sino. Allegedly. Oh my God. This is so weird. Their obsession with the mini-men is crazy because the main mini-man hates her. But yet she's like, I'm going to get third chair. She literally told us that he said that she pushed a casket out of her way at her husband's friend's funeral to introduce herself to him. They say horrible stuff. They say she's annoying, she's fat. They fat shame her. She don't care. She don't care. Marissa, thanks for the 9.99. Says, I heard it all when I saw her tell Bay Harbor Beauty. Oh, yes, she went after Bay Harbor Beauty. What did Bay Harbor Beauty do? Who knows? Leave her chat. No more moisturizer. She wasn't using it. She goes after everyone. She was selling it. Well, here's the allegedly, okay? This is what I heard. All right? Allegedly. She was taking the Bay Harbor Beauty products and selling them on the E to the Bay. Like inflating the price. And Bay Harbor Beauty was like, that was for you. That's the gifting. She's like, no, I sell it. And that was a bad look for Bay Harbor Beauty. So they had to be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I have to step away. Don't do this. Please scam me. Don't scam me. And she was like, Jeffy needs a carton of Marlboro Light 100s. I will sell your product at an inflated cost whenever I fucking want to. And I was like, oh my goodness. So justice for Bay Harbor Beauty, you guys. Put your hearts in the chat and your justice for Bay Harbor Beauty in the chat because they were just doing the right thing. You know, they're just trying to do a gifting campaign to creators, which is totally normal. And she just had to ruin it again, allegedly. She goes after everyone but can't take it when people come out. Of course, she's a crybaby. They can't do that. Queen Valerie, thanks for the 489, says, this is fucking art. Teresa T, thanks for being here for 4 months with the cartwheels. Nanda Terry says, VTJ will be at, yes, the Valid Truth Journey, the Turtle Dove. Hope you, I'll roast it. I can't wait. I hope he does multiple Valid Truth Journeys. Do a 9-hour and then another 9-hour. Go the full Lauren Matthias, but without, he'll be doing it without the fake victimhood. He'll just be talking about whole milk macchiato's fake victimhood. I think he should dedicate a whole week to his Valid Truth Journey. A whole week. Okay? I'll take vacation now. Well, I really don't need to. But yeah, I'll put in my request with myself and then I'll roast it. I can't go on vacation because I'll roast it after, but you know what I'm saying? We'll all be there. People need to put in their PTO Turtle Dove, so let us know when. Gambling Mama, thank you so much for the $5 from New Zealand. Put a hottie in your bead. Will you put a hottie in my bead? Says, I have summarized the transcript from this episode in the chat. You are welcome. Love you, JoJo. Oh my gosh. I got to find it. Thank you. Cat Lady Ballerina Official, thank you for the 5. Says, I don't want to brag, but I still have my gallbladder. Me too. Hashtag me too. Okay. But not my appendix. When, thanks for the 499. Says, how do we know all her business? Yep. Ooh, she tells us everything for our interpretation. They are crazy. Yes. And then they're like, ooh, stay out of my life. Bitch, you exploit everything in your life for money. Like, what are you doing? Brandon's deviant accepted. Thanks for the 10. Says your comedic string of consciousness is hysterical. It's just being neurodivergent in Aquarius. It's actually like, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it if you just trust your instinct. All right. You just have to yes and yourself. Is hysterical. I wish my brain worked that way. I bet it does. I bet it does. Let her rip one time. See what happens. Not the way Jessica lets it rip out of her butt. I let it rip out of my mouth. Bunsen Rock and Stone, thanks for the 2, says amen. Thanks be to Lolcows. Bach, SWFL Bach, thank you so much. Say 50 Jessaholics Anonymous, 0 direct views. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. Stephanie Patterson is a member for 2 months. Thank you. Says if you're not a member, join. Worth it. Hashtag worth it. We'll be doing another members live soon. I'll drop the link. You guys are doing amazing things in growing my members, which is amazing. Okay. Jessica Macchiato's members allegedly are going down to the depths of hell, and she will blame Turtle Dove. And meanwhile, the memberships over here, we are thriving with all you beautiful pumpkin spice babies. All right. So here's the link to the membership. Join. We also have a Patreon if you prefer. Okay.
Last minute, and I'll look at it. And that happened to be this morning. I'm on my phone and I'm like, I think I need to actually do some work to do this. And so here is Moons doing all this work, and I open it up and I'm going, fuck.
Moons has such a boner for mediocre men. She's like, oh no. I mean, she's mediocre herself, so it might make sense. Moonesta is just, she's so horny. She's like, Moon's so horny. Moon's so horny. Moonesta so horny. Me love all the mini men. Oh my goodness. Moons. Do you know that you guys, Moons used to be a pleasure party? Like a sex toy dealer? Now she doesn't need any of that. She just uses YouTube, allegedly. Yeah. Moonesta was like, yeah, I'm wild. Yeah, I used to do those. What are they called? What are those parties called? I went to one in my 20s. Where you're like, you want to hold a dildo? And you're like, okay, sure, let's see. You want to buy the rabbit? Yeah, she was an MLM, like Lady Wags, exactly. It's like not that special. She's like, here's something you don't know about me, guys. And we're like, oh, that you're more boring than we thought. So she just proved that she thought that was going to be Pisces. And we were like, no.
Fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch. And then I won't go take a potty.
She's like, I sell sex toys. You're like, oh. Even you can make vibrators boring. Even you, Moonesta, can ruin. Yeah, the pure romance parties. Oh boy. And then Moons would try to allegedly, she got fired again. I shouldn't know all this, but people keep sending me the information. So Moonesta wanted to keep doing it, but every time she would be at someone's house doing her MLM pure romance party, they were like, okay, thank you. And then she's like, guys want to sleep over and see my vagina? They're like, no, you're not. You can't show them your cervix, Moons. She was just like, yeah. And they were like, no. She was like, my guy says it's really, get out of, ma'am, no means no. We might buy one of your dildos, okay? We don't want to see a cervix. She's always like, who wants to see my cervix? No, nobody. So then they had to let her go. They're like, we can't have a pure romance lady just popping her cervix out at every party. Nobody asked for that, you know? Moons, it's just like, she's just, she's trying to Bill Cosby that. It was bad, allegedly. It was really bad, you guys. So Jackie's here. Thank you, Jackie. Says, love your channel. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Paranoia says, no more moisturizer for my child. Yep, you don't get any more because you tried to sell it on eBay. She tried to sell it on eBay, Depop, Depop, right-wing grifters.org. It was horrible. Very bad. Bunion after dark. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I need a bunionectomy. Okay, we can schedule that. But if Moons tells you she's going to give you one, she's not. She's just going to show you her cervix. Okay? Stop it. Ay.
I need pictures. And I'm like, shit. And then I'm like, hey, can you send this to my email? Maybe I'm looking at it wrong on my phone. Nope, Jessica, I did all this work for you. You just needed to do one fucking thing, and I didn't do it. So we're gonna have to improvise. I'm excited to have Metters on. He'll join us at 9:00 this morning. All right. If you didn't watch J7's show last night, and there was a point in time where you went to go look for it, it was gone. And from what I've gathered, Abby copyright struck her, I think, because she was playing Katie Rusin's stream. I don't even know. I was watching it, and then my hatred for Kane started boiling over, and so I left. I came back. I did a little skit pretending to be Megan Fox for a minute, just something I threw together in about 30 seconds. We'll play it when I get upstairs. And I was like, let me go back to it again. And then I went back and it was gone.
This is the type. She's so, where's Rainbow? She's so John Yates coded. She's so Trisha Griffith coded with a little Lauren Matthias, but Lauren Matthias is just out of her tax bracket. So she's more Trisha Griffith, you know, the gambler. And then John Yates, the brown finger cottage boy. And they had similar teeth before, but now he has veneers. Mazel. Anywho, in that anytime she does something that she thinks is entertaining or funny, she's one of those people who will do something and then she watches the chat like, huh, right? She's those people you'll see look at the chat after she thinks she says something funny and then she's like, huh, okay. And then I'm going to play it again. It's like, no, once was enough. Thank you so much. Thank you. She's so proud of herself for doing shitty. But they're all like this. She literally like, I did the funny. It's like, not really. We know it's subjective, but she's just immediately like, then she pops in like the chat to be like, did you guys like the fun? No, you're ruining it. Fart Shadow. Oh my God. Get out of here. She doesn't have a funny bone in her body. The only thing she thinks that she can do that's funny is like her Cartman. She has like a Cartman impression, which is like, obviously you can do a Cartman. You're like the female equivalent. So, okay, cool. Justice for Cartman. But you're not a funny person. There's just people who aren't funny. And that's okay. But it's always these people are like, I did that. You funny? I'm funny. You journalist? I'm journalist. You sassy? I sassy. You married? I'm married more. You a baby? I have more baby daddy. Like she's just always trying. It's like, you're not. Stop. Please stop. You're not good at this. Did I date something funny? Do you guys like it? No, we don't. Just chug your whole milk and shit your pants. That's what we're here for.
I opened my phone, I called J7, and she's like, I got copyright struck. And I'm like, what the fuck? Which is just so lame, but whatever. And I don't know if it ended up going back up. I don't know if it's up right now. I have no idea. But so there's, let's do a little bit of clarity. And again, you cannot change. And if you hate me and you want to change this, timeline, then there's something actually mentally wrong with you. And like, just raise your hand if I'm going to tell you a timeline here that you can't like buy into as a hater, just so I know who I'm dealing with as far as like mental like deficits. So I
mental rentals
started this whole thing about defending J7 to Baker, and I made some lighthearted jokes about him just before that.
Okay, stop appropriating my shit. Now all of a sudden her and J7 are like, we do jokes. No, you don't. You do pathetics. You do screamies. You do Karens. You do crash outs. You do snowflakes. You don't do it to jokies. Rat House does it to jokies. Joenie do it to jokies. Jimmy do it to jokies. Do it to jokies. Okay? They're like doing that thing, just hiding behind comedy and satire. No, you meant that shit. You meant it with your full foops. All the foops. You meant it with the full foops. Okay? Now, when I mean something with my full foops, I stand on it. You meant that shit. You meant it. Stop. Do you know what a joke is, ma'am? No. Other than your channel, what else is a joke?
J7 and Oceans discussed him on one of my live streams on a Sunday, and the next day I apologized to him for that, and I said, I really shouldn't have allowed J7 to use my platform for that. Yes. I made a public apology to this man. And
he does it to jokes. He does it to jokes. You never go full foop. Okay, God bless a fupa. I do a whole bit about how we shouldn't demonize this beautiful beast that is our one protection. It's our last line of defense against men. If you do it right, you can fight off people with your fupa. She doesn't do it right. She just feeds the fupa. You got to weaponize the fupa. You got to empower the fupa. Ay, ay, ay. Megan Fox writes, I'd rather watch Joleen roast me on Tucker. Oh, Megan. Oh, Megan Fox. I feel like it's okay. I was thinking, I think that Megan's just playing a role. It's like wrestling. It's Fox News. They themselves, when sued, said they weren't a news station. They were an entertainment station. So they don't have to abide by facts. So I just thought you were in character. Because like that's how I took it, Megan. That you were just doing the character. But I don't know.
Just didn't accept it. And he was kind of a dick. And so I basically just went all in on defending J7 out there, right? With some jokes and stuff. That turned into where we are right now, which is we have a man in another country that literally just spits out hatred and fat shames me and calls me names and every.
Oh, yes. The broken boda. Ah!
Don't you help me now?
He's hurting my feelings. He doesn't want to bang me or my catfish friend, Hexar J7.
Every day. How we went from that to where we are right now really is only for a psychiatrist to dissect, but I digress. After that happened, Aiden had given me some advice and was like, a public apology to him and backing off will save your channel and all this stuff. And I was like, thanks, but no thanks. Like, I would like to handle this. If I need you, I'll call you. A couple of days later, and this scenario is open to interpretation. Will was ready and gearing up to start getting very vocal about his unhappiness with Aiden saying, everybody get to work and start.
She's obsessed with the glare. She's trying to get the glare and Kaylin out. Because I think Jeffy's, here's what, okay, again, more information sent to me.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Kaylin, the beautiful progressive, aka Will the Glare's partner in life. Okay, life partner, lover. If you want to be my lover, you gotta roast my friends. Okay, so she said, Jeffica, he has been doing some research into what goes on YouTube. He's been watching some YouTubes. Well, he went to Twitter and he was like, who's this hot blonde? And he saw all her pictures and he was like, wackadoodle-doo. And she caught him, you know. He's like, oh, what? I'm just checking my ball sack for cancer. And she's like, no, you're stroking your schlong to Kaylin the progressive. He's like, no, I'm not. She's like, you just spit at me. It's so gross, you guys, okay? So then she's like, fine. Is that what you want? He's like, yeah, that's what I don't want. The Jeffy want the Kaylin to see him in his panties, his jumbotron panties. The Jeffy want to hot the blonde. So I'm so sorry, Kaylin. Close your ears. Close your ears, okay?
Getting bigger.
So she's like, fine. I guess I could do the glera. He's got muscles. He's Jeffy. I got muscles. She's like, I can't find them. There's so much carotid arteries around there. I can't find them. You want to put me down? I'll put you down too. And he was like, Jeffy want to hot the blonde lady. Fine. I'll sugar and spice up the glera. We'll try to get a foursome on, okay? Be cool. Jeffy always cool. Jeffy always cool. So that's what that's about. People have been asking. They're like, why is she constantly bringing up Will the Glare? He was like doing other shit, okay? He's got a beautiful dog and a beautiful cat that he's just taking care of, living life, taking walks with Clubber. And, well, it's because Jeffy gets a boner for Kaylin. And you're not supposed to, talk about this stuff, but Jeffy got a boner for the glare too. He saw the glare with the shirt off and he was like, is that Kaylin? No. She was like, that's the glare. He's like, Jeffy liked that too. And she's like, oh my God. He was like, gay summer. So now they're trying to sweet talk. Luckily, the glare has been warned about this. Many people, that's why he came back into the live. He didn't want to say it, but I'll say it. I'll say it for all of us. He was worried. He was like, okay, I have to show proof of life. And I have to show that I'm not down with this. This isn't the life I want. Okay, I don't want Jeffy and his micro essence following me. I just get out of here.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
So when he was kind of cryptic about why he was gone, he was like, I can't always be here. Sometimes things happen in life and I'm fine. He wasn't fine. He was getting sexually harassed, allegedly, by Jeffica. So justice for the glare, justice for Kaylin.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting put.
It's just been crazy. It's just been crazy. Jeff's like, you're not gay if I close my eyes and touch Kaylin's arm while I'm touching the glare.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women.
So that's allegedly what happened. This Jeffy's been lusting over the glare and Kaylin, his girlfriend, and it's just like, oh my gosh, Jesus, Jesus. Jeffy's been putting into ChatGPT. He's been like, it's really scary, you guys. Be careful what pictures you post out there, because Jeffy's been taking Kaylin and the glare's pictures and putting them in ChatGPT and saying, make a Deezer naked. And the ChatGPT's like, I can't. That violates the law. Jeffy don't care. Jeffy Boner don't care. Make a Deezer naked. And then Jess comes in, what are you doing? He's like, I want the nakeds. Oh boy. It's horrible. It's really bad. You know, no means no. Consent is necessary. Anywho, you know, allegedly, it's really bad. Hi, baby dogs. My dogs have come in like, is everything okay? It's not. The Glare and Kaylin are being sexually harassed, and people are just acting like it's not happening, you know, and I don't believe in that.
What could be more egregious?
Yeah.
What could be more misleading?
Dave, you can probably hear him and his squeaky toy. Do you hear that? Dave got some new squeaky toys from PetSmart and Costco yesterday. And he only destroyed 2 of them so far because he's got a very strong chew. So he's doing that. He's stressed. He needs to get his mind off of this and them trying to deport him with mice.
Focusing on Baker and Jessica and get back to focusing on my shit like you used to do. And Will is ramped up. He starts talking about it. And then Aiden jumps in and it
said, Will, I want to want the Will up. And he's like, dear ChatGPT, make it the Will a naked. Make it the Kaylin the naked. Make it to everyone. Make it the world the naked. Oh, and then it's been bad. Hi, Teddy Bear. I know. My dog son Teddy is like, Mom, that's not true, is it? No, it's just pretend. Don't worry, Teddy. It's not real. Those kind of sex beasts and pests don't exist, okay? Yeah. Okay. Anywho.
Aiden recognizes that what was about to happen, and this is how I believe this. This is open to interpretation, but everything up until that point is accurate and fact-based. Now it's the interpretation part. I believe that Aiden saw in real time that Will was going to shit on him. Aiden can't have that. He cannot have anybody turn against him. More importantly, he can't have anybody with a platform with influence, which Will has, turn against him. So he stopped it in real time and then came on his show and said, hey man, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Jess Machado. I wanted Jess Machado to get back to focusing on my case, which is a lie because Jess Machado never focused on your case. In his own words, he said, she never focused. She never read my court docs or anything like that. So in real time, we saw him put out the fire with Will, but have no choice but to go all in on me. And in his mind, he most likely said, Will has a much bigger platform. He has raised much more money for me. We will take out Jess to save Will. Okay.
That's what Jeff said. When he was ChatGPT and naked pictures of the Glare, he's like, make it the Will platform bigger. Bigger? Bigger. Make it the biggest. Make it the size of the basketball and the pool. Make it big. Oh my God. Oh my God, Jeffy. Stop.
I'm not gay no more.
Stop, Jeff.
I am delivered.
Knock it off.
I don't like men no more.
Horrible.
I said I like women.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Good job.
Okay? That is, I believe, thank you to the caller who called in. That has given me more clarity about this situation than anything I've ever seen. And when I didn't bow down to him during the exit interview, and you have heard him say, all you have to do is an exit interview with me, just like I did Will. And if I had sucked his dick during that exit interview, we would never be here. But what I did was
Again, Turtle Dove did not ask you to suck at the dick.
What could be more egregious?
Okay?
What
he did not
could be
ask
more
you
misleading?
for the titty pic. He did not ask you to be on the fridge. He said, please stop. I don't like it. Turtle Dove is about to go in the witness protection program right now. Because he's like, she keeps talking about my schlong. And she does. Turtle Dove does not want his genitalia anywhere near the Fupa Troopers. Okay? No. The Fupa Troopers, I'm sorry. He does not consent to that. All right? No means no. Even for the men's. Even for the men's. Ay, ay, ay.
refuse to allow him to talk to me that way. I refuse to give in to him.
Daniel, this is from the wedding. This is what the videographer and photographer caught. So I wasn't there. I wasn't invited. I wouldn't want to go. Okay. Oh. This is and he did hashtag Fupa Troopas. That's how I heard about it. I didn't know about the Fupa Troopas, but apparently that's their love language. That's their couple name, you know?
Used to
Angelina, Fupa Troopas.
Apologize, and that publicly embarrassed him. Those comments from that day, while many of them were in support of him, there were too many that were in support of me. There were too many people that talked about how he talked about me crying and it being emotionally manipulative, and that was
what
it.
Could be more egregious?
I don't think so.
Could be more misleading?
I think so, lady.
At this point, he had no way to go backwards on this, and he had to go full all in and incite this absolute pile-on that happened, and that's where we are today, right? And then it could have just been basic, but because my husband chose to, in a chat, say, why is Aiden Carney the moral compass in this community? That ignited another fire in him. How dare my husband do this? And in Aiden's own words, he should stay off the internet. He has no business getting involved as a husband. He's a lapdog. He shouldn't even be here. And my husband then responded to further statements and then talked about what would happen if Aiden went to prison. And now we are here where we are, where it is a nuclear fucking war. And it is, again, all related to fragile egos. I don't have a fragile ego. If I did, I wouldn't be on the internet. I wouldn't have been on the internet a long time ago. Okay. You know, when the pylon began, I would have not been around. I would have stepped away. And while I had a couple of days of, you know, more than a couple of days of not doing okay, there is no issue with my ego. I'm not fragile. I can handle the heat. I've actually handled something that, according to everybody else, they've never seen before, which is multiple platforms going after me unprovoked or whatever. And I have been able to stay here, hold my own, lose subs, but increase my views and do it with, I think, some sort of dignity. And that's where we are today. And I'm very happy to fight out here in these streets. I can dish it. I can take it. I think I'm doing the best I can. Have we gotten away from like some fucking decent content? Yes, because we're basically just doing drama every day. But as long as they keep doing it, I'm going to keep responding. They're coming at me. You know what I mean? So I respond. Now, Kane made a statement on J7 show last night, and he said, I think she should apologize. I don't like the way he said it. Bow down and apologize for the kid's sake. And I got mad when he said this because I think, like a normal human, when somebody says something that resonates with you as truth, and you don't, it resonated with truth, and my reaction was anger because I was mad at him that he was saying something that I didn't really recognize, but I realized as truth. Aiden is going after my family. He's not going after just my husband. He's going after my stepson. He has made multiple comments that aren't accurate. I think last night he said my husband hasn't seen his son in 10 years. Absolutely false. He has said that my husband doesn't have custody of his son. That's not true. My husband has shared legal and physical custody of his son. And so, but what is happening is, like, it's getting closer. He's crossing the line where he's saying, oh, you talk about everything in your life. You know, you're basically, I can talk about my children. I control the narrative when I talk about my children. And now he's talking about my children. He made statements like, it's not even my child. It's not my stepson. Completely inaccurate. I stopped mentioning my stepson out of courtesy and respect for him and my husband. But prior to when this happened, there have been plenty of times where I have addressed him as my own child. I have always said I have 4 children. If you go look at my biography on WBSM, it says I am the mother of 4. When I ran for school committee, I said I am the mother of 4 children. I have always said that I am the mother of 4 children. Aiden has this narrative that I am the reason why my husband doesn't talk to his mother. He himself read court documents where his ex-wife said that my husband was estranged from his family for years. Long before my husband ever met me, there was an issue with my husband and his mother. My husband's a Portuguese guy. It takes a lot for him to talk about these things. And over the course of years, I learned a lot more about why my husband is the way he is, why he doesn't have a good relationship with his mother. And to be quite honest with you, Aiden, because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know anything, a lot of it has to do with the fact that my husband's mother is a born-again Christian. And that is in my opinion, very difficult religion to navigate through. There is a constant talk about sin. There was a constant conversation about everything that my husband ever did being against the church. And my husband feeling conflicted and struggling with the notion of not being a worthy person. And it's something that he recognized as a teenager, so much so that when he was 17, he gladly joined the Army, National Guard, and got out of there. Went to basic training and said, get me the fuck out of here. Got married early to get out of his house. And then was estranged from his mother. You know, you're playing stupid clips, Aiden. You don't know what you're talking about. But I can handle what you're talking about me. I can even talk about what you're saying about my husband. But Kane had a really great point that Aiden is just going to continue to go after my family. And is that fair to my children? Is that fair to Jack, Julia, Georgia, and Alex? And it's not. I think I've always just kind of felt like it lives on the internet and it's not that big of a deal. But I've noticed in the statements, I've noticed in the hate, I've noticed how he's talking. It's getting really, really crazy and angry. And, you know, I after that King said that last night, I sat back, you know, I got off the stream. I sat on the couch and I'm sitting there and I'm going like, so, you know, I think it was happening fast and I was in reaction mode, but I had to pull back and I was like, okay, you know, what does he have the capability to do to my family? And I thought about Meredith. and I thought about Leah, and I thought about Julie, and I thought about Karen, and I mean less to him than all of those other women, and everything that he did to hurt all of them, I can expect, and worse, because I don't have any children with him. I never slept with him. I wasn't in a relationship with him. I wasn't I wasn't Karen Reed. Why am I?
Why does she even? We know you didn't sleep with them. Good God. We know Turtle Dove is like, send me the titties. I like her the titties. We know. We've seen who he likes. He likes the Lindsay Gatanis, the Pretties, the Merediths. Okay? That's his type. You are not his type. I don't understand. We don't need you to tell us how you didn't sleep with him. We know, baby. We know, baby. We know. Okay? Oh my God. So weird. So weird.
Sitting here thinking that he's not going to do what he did to those people to me. Why would I ever think that he isn't going to try to hurt my family the way that he hurts those people?
Oh God, those people. Racist.
Fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, and then I won't go take a potty.
Oh my God.
And those families. And I think it's ego. I think I thought I can hold my own here. I can go tit for tat with him.
Your ego. It's your ego. You thought you could go tit for tat. You're already crying and begging for mercy. You're like, tap out. Tap out. Nah, I'm done. And Turtle said, oh no, I'm going to enjoy this one. All right. I'm going to take my time, Turtle Dove said. Oh yeah.
I can say things and I can reason with everybody and I can talk about it and I can be like, look at this behavior. Look how he acts. Like I thought that I had enough of reasoning in me where I could counterpoint him all the time and kind of make fun of him. And it's crazy, but everybody has tried and nobody has succeeded. And I don't know what made me think that I was special enough that I was going to be able to do it. I thought he wrote a story about me. I forgave him. I befriended him. We worked side by side. I helped him. I cared about him. That made me even special or different. And I was going to be able to be the one to change him. He was going to change for the better. He was going to listen or whatever. There's no way. There's just no way. If he wouldn't do it for Julie and his family, he's not going to do it for me. If he didn't want to do it for any of these other people, Karen Reed, he's not going to do it for me. And so, like, there does have to be a white flag. Kane, as much as I fucking dislike Kane sometimes, he made a really, really great point last night. It stuck with me. And I feel like I have to white flag it. I don't think he's ever going to change. I run through this scenario all the time. You know, there's so many things that I want to say about this. Like last night he was playing, or somebody was playing a clip of the author that came on the show with him, right? And he brings this guy on. The guy writes this book about Karen Reed. And there's a couple moments in this interview where you can tell Aiden is just like pissed, right? And the guy, the guy seems to be like a pretty middle ground guy and he's not going to give in to like whatever it is that Aiden is trying to sell. The guy has got a backbone and doesn't really give a fuck, right? And so after the interview, Aiden's kind of shitting on him and stuff like that. But there's a part of the interview where the guy is asking him, like, aren't you in a documentary? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, and didn't anybody like talk to you about a book and writing a book and stuff like that? He's like, no. I spoke with Aiden about writing a book and I talked to him about this. And I said, and the reason for it was because of the Wilbur. Wilbur 2.0 got denied by the Wilbur. They didn't want to do it. They wouldn't bring him on. And he was devastated about that. He wanted to recreate the energy that was in the room with the Wilbur with a whole new group of people. Myself was included. And we were going to do Wilbur 2.0 and keep the energy going. And it was very deflating for him when Wilbur basically said no. And so then there was like, go try these guys. They said, they'll take you. And then they wouldn't take him. And then I think a third place wouldn't take him. And he's getting frustrated and he's upset. And so I was talking him off a ledge and I said, you know what I think you should do? I think you should write a book. And I think you should do a book tour nationally. I think that you write a book, publish a book about what happened in trial or whatever, just get a book going and then go around the country and do book signings. You have fans that will find you. Start in Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, and just go sign a book. Go to a fucking bookstore and sign a goddamn book. And he was like, oh, that's a great idea. And I was like, you need a publicist to do this. I feel like you need a publicist. And he didn't listen. He didn't listen to me. So this guy's talking to him on the air and the guy is saying something that I already told him. He never listened to me. I told him to get back to writing. He didn't listen to me. Well, you know what he wrote? He wrote yesterday about the girl in the green shirt. You know why? I talked about it. He took everything I talked about yesterday morning about Karen Goldberg, clip for clip, picture for picture, and put it on a fucking thing yesterday. Like, good for you. Go get the journalism, dude. Go get it.
You know what he did? He copied me. Me. He copied me. Oh, girl. Again, poking the turtle doves.
So, I think there's also this big piece of it where I'm going, I didn't do anything to him. And I know it's like kind of like a blanket man statement. Like, I didn't do anything to him. He did it first. But it kind of does matter that I would have never, picked a fight with this guy. I probably would have just continued to overlook the bad behavior and counter it with encouraging words and encouraging him to do things differently, encouraging him when the Wilbur fucked you over, go do this. You know what I mean? Like, do this, do that. Like, always trying to subtly influence him in a different way. And the fact that he has now just gone all in on hating me and doing all of this stuff. And Kane saying this last night, it was like, I don't know why I thought that I could fix him. That's a Jason.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have a husband, you're 50. Why are you talking about other men's genitalia and fixing them?
Sevenism. I can fix them, right? I never have that mentality. I don't try to fix men at all. When it's not going the way I want, I peace out. Like, we're not going to sit here and not going to like try to, fix this person. Well, Jeffrey's a little bit of an exception. You know what I mean? I don't know. So Kane put a lot of it in perspective for me. I thought, what's the end game here? And the end game will be, I will react to whatever he does. I will bounce back. I will keep coming out here. But what kind of, collateral damage does it do to my family, my actual children? My husband and I can hang. We can handle it. It's very obvious that much of what Aiden says is not fact-based when he's talking about me. And he spins it, or he doesn't put all the information, or whatever. There's 1,000 different ways. He's very good at this part. You know what I mean? But the part, we're getting closer where he's talking about my kids in a way that I would feel, and my husband would feel like he would want to talk a little bit more about things, and it's not for the best. Now, the other facet of that is I have a lot of followers who are very loyal, very devoted, and I would say that many of them have felt this way about Aiden, and what he's doing to me has just really kind of solidified a lot of this for them because they're supporters and fans of mine. Aiden kind of going at me has really just basically said, hey, we're not watching him anymore. We're not giving him any money anymore. But that group is also thirsty for blood, and they want me to go at this man, and they cheer in the section, and they are like, and that can be a little contagious. And any content creator can tell you that when you see your loyal supporters out there, not encouraging, but kind of like co-signing behaviors, it can be, it's almost like you feel validated in what you're doing. And so I kind of have to turn that off. I know that there are many of you that want me to say and do a lot of things, and you want me to keep going. I'm going to have to ask you, and I'm not telling you what to do, but please understand that I feel Kane's right. I'm literally hurting my children and my family if I continue to go back and forth. Now, to Kane's point, Dusk, apologize, white flag.
The point was, you're losing. You're losing. We didn't start the fire. Yes, we did. It was always burning in our pantalones. Turtle doves destroying you. And you know it now, but you double down. Girl, you're losing. Yeah. Yeah, you got what you asked for and you don't like it. You want to return it. No returns, bitch. Final sale. Sweep the leg, Turtle. Sweep the leg.
Let this be done because it's going to get worse. There's no guarantee that if I stop talking about him and I don't bring him up again, that he's going to stop. I have no idea. I know that many times I was privy to like these negotiations with Jason Broyles over him and Meredith. I have no fucking idea. He was shit talking Karen Reed last night. Here we are months later, and he was shit talking Karen last night. So I don't know. But what I think is that I have to stop talking about him. It's not the right thing for my kids. It's the past, 2, 3, 4 days are all about.
Bitch, it's not the right thing for your health. You're going to stroke out. I have to stop talking about him, but I can't stop. She's like, I can't stop.
Well, don't you help me now?
I can't stop talking about the turtle. I can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller Records, yeah. We get down, baby. We get down. I can talk about Turtle, but he cannot talk back. I think about the fridge more than I should. Don't tell Jumbotron panties, Jeffy. Turtle Doves, deke. Oh my God. Seriously. Turtle Dove's going to have to get an RO against you. You're turning psycho.
My husband's son. When will he start moving on to my kids? And it's just, I don't know. I do want to say one thing. Relationships, marriages, children, family situations are not always easy. And
online.
I'm not jealous of anybody, but if you happen to have a family where everybody is tight and gets along and there's no issues and there's no divorce and everybody lives in the same home, I'm not saying I'm jealous, but, there's so much pain and grief that comes along with separating a family and children living in different homes and the emotions and all of the things that go along with that. And, it's really, really hard. And one of the things that I think the best thing that you can do, honestly, is really just kind of find peace every day. And if cutting people out of your life, no matter who they are, gives you peace, consistent peace, then I really do think it's okay. It doesn't mean that you don't miss the people that you had in your family. It doesn't mean that you look badly upon the good times and the good memories, because you can and we do. I just think that you know, there are some really toxic behaviors out there. And my husband will tell you all the time, there was so much fighting and so much discord when there were some people in our life. And without that, we don't argue or have those kinds of conversations anymore. And it's sad that we had to do it, but it really has preserved some peace to a certain extent. And I'm always hopeful for, you know, I don't know, but I just, you know, what I've done and what my husband and I have done together is we have created.
Do the opposite. Whatever she says, do the opposite.
Turn his
Do the opposite.
Fuck your bitch, and then I will go take a potty.
Fuck your bitch, then I will go take a potty. Oh my God.
Our family, and we're really close. You know, we're with our children, my children all the time. It has been devastating, heartbreaking, and extremely difficult to not have my husband's son after all these years. All of these years. So all of the years, all of the holidays, all of the Christmases, all the vacations, birthdays, school, sports, music, Saturday nights at home, all of the things, to not have that anymore has been very difficult for my husband. And so much of it is out of his control. But we really just do the best we can, and hope everybody, you know, stays healthy. And it is what it is.
Stays healthy? You're feeding them 100% sugar. What are you talking about? Jeffy smokes a carton a day, allegedly. You guys drink until your fupas hit. What are you talking about, allegedly? Oh my goodness. We're really big on staying healthy. Can I get a large whole milk white chocolate, emphasis on the white, pistachio latte? Thank you. You guys got some of them blueberry? It's for my daughter. I swear it's for my daughter. It's for my daughter. I'm gonna heat it up now. I'll throw it down the gullet. I mean, it's for my daughter. It's for my daughter. She loves it. I don't eat that shit.
So there's that. Now, with that being said, Jess, what was so bad about you and Jeff getting married that the church wouldn't even marry you?
Good question.
Was this discussed? So my husband's family is born again Christian, and my husband and I had not known each other for very long when we got married. So my husband and I met in May. We started dating in July. He moved in September. We were engaged.
Oh, that's healthy for the kids. That's definitely healthy for the kids.
I'm good at what I do.
Now, I used to work at a radio station that played Dr. Laura, and I'm not a big fan of Dr. Laura, but there was one thing that Dr. Laura always emphasized, and I think this to be true, to protect children. If we really want to protect children, the parents, don't be bringing home any Tom, Dick, and back child support to your house. Okay. If you want to go outside of the house, go on dates when the kids are with the other, you know, ex-spouse or the baby daddy or baby mommy, but don't be treating your date like a freaking 7-Eleven revolving door of people just coming in and coming out. That does more damage to children's lives. So that's one thing I agreed with Dr. Laura. Wait till the 18. Then you can go get married, do all the things. You already tried. It didn't work. God bless. That happens. But to protect the children, you go get your freak on outside of the house, but their house needs to feel safe and secure, and it can't be a revolving door of your baby daddies and boyfriends who owe back child support, allegedly. Okay? And you would think a conservative would like Dr. Laura. I was supposed to just be listening to Dr. Joy Brown. But since I worked at the radio station, you know, it was always on. So I'd listen to Dr. Laura and I was like, oh, this bitch. And I'm like, she's right about that. Also, is Dr. Laura dead? Also, is Dr. Joy Brown dead? I don't know. I haven't followed up with them since the mid to late 2000s. Okay? But you would think a nice conservative woman with conservative values would believe that too. I don't know.
In October, and we were getting married in April. And my husband's father was excited for us. But my husband's mother did not want us to get married.
But why didn't the Catholic Church? Is it because you were previously married? You didn't get an annulment? Like what? Why wouldn't the Catholic Church marry you? Also, born again Christians are not the same as Catholics. What are you talking about? Huh?
Getting married, that the church wouldn't even marry you. Was this discussed? So my husband's family is born again Christian, and
that's not Catholic. So why wouldn't the Catholic Church? It should just be a simple answer. Oh, because we admitted to fornicating. Yeah, because I watch, because Jessica Macchiato admitted to watching. Because Jessica Macchiato admitted to watching familial porn, allegedly. So the Catholics, because I don't believe that that is in fact the body of Christ. Okay? I spit it out. They go, the body of Christ. And I don't say amen. I go, I stick out my tongue and I go, Jesus is poison, because I yelled that once. Is that why? Like, it should be a simple answer. Because I go up for seconds, thirds, and fourth of the blood of Christ. Okay? Because I never learned the Lord's Prayer. No, I don't. I say, Hail Mary, I'm full of farts. Jesus is a farce. They don't want you there if you're doing that. Because you stole from the collection basket. Did you lift a little Cino cash? Why don't the Catholics want you, ma'am?
My husband and I had not known each other for very long when we got married. So my husband and I met.
Okay, but again, that's one thing. Turtle Dove, he's got that clocked. You never just answer the question. It's always an hour response to a simple question. Why wouldn't the church marry you? I'll tell you, my grandparents back in the day, they had to get married in the basement of my grandma's Catholic church because my grandpa was like Presbyterian or something, and he wouldn't convert. So they were like, you don't get these marble floors, okay? These marble floors aren't free. You got to go downstairs. You don't get any of the smoke, no Brother Paulies, no Body of Christ. You get the old expired Christ crackers, okay? So you don't get Jesus, Lamb of God. We take away the sins of the world. Have mercy on us. You don't get that, okay? You get no songs.
Family is born again Christian, and
see how easy that was to answer? Because he wouldn't convert to Catholicism. That's why.
My husband and I had not known each other for very long when we got married. So my husband and I met in May. We started dating in July. He moved in September. We were engaged in October, and we were getting married in April. And my husband's father was excited for us, but my husband's mother did not want us to get married. And it was framed a bunch of different ways. It was, I had baggage from my exes. He had baggage from his ex. Financially, it wasn't a good move for either one of us. And also, she explained she had to foot the bill for his divorce. And what if this didn't work out? They didn't want to be responsible for another divorce, so to speak. So they basically are very close with the church. They are part of not only the church, but they do stuff at the church. Like they're serve in the church, they sing in the choir, and they're very close with the pastor at the time. And my mother-in-law basically went to the pastor and said,
so she's a born-again Catholic. So she just decided to, she's just a lady that decided to be Catholic. Why is she like, she's a born-again Christian. You can decide at any time to be a religion or to not be a religion. It doesn't make you people that are born again are like, I'm born again. It's a whole different thing. Someone who decides I'm going to be Catholic, I'm going to be involved with my Catholic church is not a born again. This bitch, she doesn't know anything about anything.
You know, they're going to come to you and they're going to ask you to get married, and I'm going to ask you to deny that so that they can wait. And you know, if we look at it as
oh, there you go. The mom, who sounds pretty fucking reasonable, told the Catholic Church, my son is not ready. Okay. And he's definitely not ready for that heifer. Okay. I do not want hashtag Fupa Troopas in the family. He's already, had one marriage go south. All right. Not like the fun, like Nelly country grammar south. I'm talking like the depths of hell. Jerry Springer, custody courts, back child support. Can you imagine as a mom, where my moms of grown sons at? Megan Fox Ryder, I think you still have a younger son, not like grown. But imagine watching this lady walk up and your son's like, Mom, did my fiance, I done met her. Her mama had a house. We're going to move into her mama house. I don't have to pay the mortgage. Okay, she yikes me, and I kind of yike her. You'd be like, oh my God. Okay, Rosalind says, my son is 28 next month. I think Jeffy's mom, justice for Jeffy's mom, if you're out there, Queen Jeffy's mom, you're right. You know better. You were trying to do better by your son, trying to protect him. Look at what Jeffy's life has been since this harbor hog got a hold of it. A mess. Not that he didn't mess up his own life before this, but worsers and worsers, as we say. A mother knows. A mother knows. If my mother-in-law hated me this much, I'd look internally and go, okay, what did I do? What did I do? And if my mom was like Joleen, especially at like when she remarried Jeffy, what was she like, 40? If at 40, my mom was like, Joe, I'd be like, okay, maybe in your 20s, she's like, you don't know. But by 40, you know your mom knows. You just know. Your parents know. Okay? If they're somewhat functioning human beings, they know. And I'd say, oh, I guess I can't marry you because Nana, she's a pretty good judge of character. All right? Definitely. Sweep the leg. Turtle dove, sweep the leg. No mercy. Hashtag no mercy. Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai! Yes, the over-explaining tells you all you need to know, Charlie, about this whole situation. About everything about her. Remember what Judge Judy says? When you tell the truth, you don't have to have a good memory. You don't need long stories. Judge Judy will go, get to the point. What's the point? Answer the questions. Sweep the leg. You guys I need a sweep the leg emoji. And if someone wants to try their, I would like to see some Fupa Troopas memes, if possible. If you guys are bored, hashtag sweep the leg. Yes, Aunt B, sweep the leg. But Jeffy's mom wasn't wrong. Your marriage has been a mess. You yourself are like, then we almost got divorced, and then we almost got divorced. When you talk to Jeffy, he's like, what? Unless you're like, Jeffy's, the bunions of Venmoing you. Yeah. XRJ7 is sending you a carton of Marble A100s, Jeffy. Okay. Jesus.
Devil's advocate, you know, she had a lot of reasons to say that, but Jeff and I at that point had already been in relationships. We were parents, and we knew we wanted to get married. And we felt like, you know, we're not asking you to pay for anything. We're not asking you to do anything. We're asking you to just support us.
I don't know. I would take it a little slow as like a 3-time having, you know, 2 different baby daddies, possible marriage or 2 that didn't work out. I go a little slower.
You know, we lived together. We want to get married. I mean, I was in my...
When did she say they moved in? We started dating in May. We moved in the April before.
40s or...
Oh my God. Then you should know better. Someone resurrect Dr. Laura and send her to her house. Send her to the above ground swimming pool. Did we ever find out, is Dr. Laura dead? If she's not dead, send her an alert, okay? If she is dead, we're going to need a seance and a Ouija board, which I do have a Ouija board. She's going to have to go to Macchiato's house.
My late 30s. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, yeah, I was in my late 30s. You know, it wasn't like I was 16. And so anyway, we canceled our wedding. So the church said no. And he basically said that, you know, I needed to convert over to,
We're like, how many baby daddies you got? Okay. He got 2. One's an elderly and the other one's son's of bankruptcy. He's in jail. Okay. How long you known this guy? 2 days. All right. We're going to deny your claim. Thank you. Ask Hacksaw J7. She would deny this claim. Okay. If she was doing insurance right, she would deny this claim.
To born again Christian or whatever. And I was like, I'm a Catholic. I've been raised Catholic. I have all my sacraments.
Are you sure? Are you sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? You confirmed? Really? You went to all the confirmations? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Okay.
And I wouldn't do that. And so they wouldn't marry me and my husband. So we got married in another church who was very happy to marry us. And then when we eloped, my husband...
You first communioned? You sure about that? Okay. Okay.
And I eloped. We canceled the wedding. We told everybody, you don't want to be here. You guys don't support this. We eloped. The day we did it, people were begging to come to the wedding. And I'm so glad.
No one was begging. They're like, oh, thank God. Oh, fudge sickle. You don't got to go to that monstrosity. Oh, God. Because the worst thing is buying a gift or giving money to people you know are headed for divorce. Oh, my God. And the worst is when the people and the bad couples invite you to destination weddings. Like, bitch, catch me on the divorce slide, okay? Like, I had a friend that did that, and she was so mad at us. We were like in our 20s, and she's like, I'm getting married in Turks and Caicos. We're like, God bless, it's so exciting. But also like, okay. And she got so, it's like, we couldn't afford that shit. We're young. You know, it's very expensive. That's fancy shit. And then she held that against us until ultimately she divorced him. And then I was like, well, sounds like I made a pretty good investment in not going. Okay. Jeez. And she agreed, you know, because when you are self-aware, you'll go, yeah, that's the things we do in our 20s. I did stupid shit. Everyone's done stupid shit. But you're 50. Brandon Stevie Septum, thanks for the 10. You really need to come to Turtles, the real show. I think it's going to be great. I think they announced that they're going to do a segment of like the people that have died, like they do in a word show, but they're going to do the people that are like hate Turtle Dove now. I think it's going to be a good segment. Ruth, thanks for the $9.99. Says, oh, now it's a book she recommended. On X today, she said she was the one that recommended. Oh, Lord. She can't keep her story straight, Ruth. No Nanners 333, been a member for 1 month. Thank you so much. That she needs a doctor to scribe some cations. Love you, JoJo. Yeah, she needs some Prestique or something. Michelle's 3 boys, good to see you. Thanks for the $19.99. Says, I'm a conservative Christian as well as my 3 boys, ages 26, 24, and 22. I introduced them to you and they love your comedy. Thank you, Michelle. Shout out to your sons as much as I do. Even Gen Z conservatives love Joleen. Conservatives for Joleen. Hashtag LEEN team. Jessica's getting very mad because she thinks you're all supposed to hate me. But you love me. And I don't blame you. And I love you right back. All right. Jessica is a divisive Trollbot. Right-wing grifter. Elias Scamma, allegedly. That's what she does. Flannel Stitcher's been a member for 7 months. Thank you, Flannel Stitcher. Says one nice thing. JM has the third best JM show on YouTube. Not the third best. I'm good at what I do. Debbie, thank you for the $49.99. Debbie says she's insane. I honestly do not understand how she has a following. Girl, used because there's other insane clown posse chicks just like her. Okay, there's other ICP weirdos that are like, yep, that's what I did too. That's what my mother-in-law hates me too. Yes. Oh boy, she is selling a dream of exploiting your lives and your children's lives for cash money, for Siggy's, Celsius, and the Cino, the 3 C's that are most important in the Jeffica playbook. Siggy's, Celsius, and Cinos. All right? Oh, yeah.
And then I will go take a potty.
And then I will go take a potty.
That we did it our way, and 14 years later. So let's get back on track because Manners is going to be joining us in about 10 minutes. I think the right thing to do is to move forward, not to discuss Aiden anymore. I really don't want him to continue to go after my children and impact my children, and I can't do anything. I won't.
Who's Metaverse? She's got Metaverse joining her. Who's she? Never heard of her. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to fix my thing here.
I won't put my kids in that position anymore. I think actually a lot of damage has already been done, but my hope is that they're just, it's not on the internet, and I don't think, my husband's son is watching Turtle Boy. With that being said, I did work on a song.
Oh, God.
I feel like I should play it.
Oh, God. Fuck this shit. I'm so tired, okay? If anything, I can take the lying. I can take the scamming. Who's that? Kelly? Who's that? Never heard of her. I can take all that, but I can't take the songs. Okay, Bunions? Knock it off. You got to stop her. These fucking songs are bad. You have to fast forward constantly. You guys are hyping them up. You can tell when they get hyped, but they don't get more views. Because people are like, I'm not clicking on that shit. Ew. Gives you a little preview. You're like, no thanky. When Olap shit gets hyped, she gets more views. Not Jessica. She doesn't get more likes. She doesn't get more views.
Fuck you, bitch. And then I will go take a potty.
Meme 12, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Says ICP wouldn't have these folks. They have actual Fanta standards. They really do. Googie, thanks for being a member for 9 months. Says no more AI music fun. They suck. God. Stop it. Bunions, come on. This is one thing I'm just begging you to stop lying to her about. Everything else you can lie to her. Is that what I really look like when people show pictures of you? No. Clearly they photoshopped it. That's not even you. No, that's not even you. Jeffy's like a size 2. Jeffy shops in the petites. No way. That's not you. So they did. They made me look different. Yes, they did. They augmented your photo. That's not even you. It's not you. It's ye. It's not even ye. Stop lying about the AI music, okay?
One time, and then that'll be the end of it. I can't work on a song and it not it can't go out. So I feel like we have no choice but to just play this one song as kind of like a bidding farewell to this whole thing. And it's time to just be done.
I'm going to try to listen to it. I'm going to try. Oh my God. Joy, thank you for the JoJo chat via the Venmo. Joy says, guarantee she was nasty to the women at the dress shop. So they put her in that dress. Prettiest girl. God help you if you are an ugly girl. Of course, too pretty is also your doom, because everyone harbors a secret hatred for the prettiest girl in the room. God help you if you are a phoenix and you dare to rise up from the ash. Shout out to Ani D. Yeah. They were like, you won't love David's bridal. They're like, beat it. Beat it, nerd. Pamela, thanks for the 10. Pamela says, you are the best. No, you are, Pamela. Thank you so much for the JoJo chat. And then, okay. Shout out. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to give it a chance. We'll see how long I last with this one. Okay, Jessica. Show us your lack of talent.
I'm going to be honest with you. My biggest fear is there's going to be a lot of supporters of mine who are not going to agree with me saying I don't want to discuss Aiden anymore. He's going to keep coming at me. They're going to say, oh, we talked about you last night.
You're such a chicken shit. You asked for this. Jessica, you don't like your party? You asked for an invite to the Aiden party, for the Turtle Dove party. You were like, I don't even care. Turtle Dove's a bad dad. I know everything. You want to come for me? Jeffy thinks you should take it in the boohoo, in prison. He's going to jail. You made these little jokes that, oh, you thought you were so cute about. You were picking. And then when the pimple pops, you're like, oh, why is this so messy? That hurt. That hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt.
Tap my veins and inject that right in it. And then I would back it up with a snort. I would just, that kind of just fuels my fire. I love it.
The leg. Cobra Kai for life. Cobra Kai. All right. She don't know the crane. She don't have Miyagi. She's got some lady named Meaners. She doesn't have Miyagi. She's got Meaners, some lady I've never heard of. We got a JoJo chat on the PayPal or on the PayPal. Yes. Thank you, Ernie. Ernie says, you make me laugh so hard. I adore. Oh, sorry. I read it. You said private, please. Sorry. I didn't read that part. Okay. Sorry. God, Jolene, you stupid bitch. He said, I hate you. Shut up. You're picking on Jessica Macchiato. She's a talented woman. Did you see her suck a water bottle from the back? You mean?
I'm gonna get the clips, and everybody's going to be like, Jessica, you can't. There's no reason to stop. He's going to. I am just going to tell you, I cannot be influenced by you for that. I can't. Okay. Yep. See, like, wow, he won. Yep. It's okay. It's fine. We're going to play the song, and then we're gonna be done with it. Okay. All right. Hold on.
Turtle Boy, you won.
I am still.
The thing is, she's hoping that it stops the bleeding. She's trying to cauterize it. Is it cauterize? Is that the word? She's trying to wrap it. She's trying to. But you're gonna keep bleeding. You're gonna keep bleeding. Because Turtle said, I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. I'm gonna enjoy this one. Turtle Dove says, I'm gonna take my time. Sweep the leg, Turtle. This one, I'm cheering for the patriarchy on this one. Yes, I am.
Shut up.
Yes, I am.
You're still on meth, Cheryl.
You're still on meth, Cheryl. You wanted to play. You kept poking. You went after every one of Turtle Dove's exes because you were a real sicko that had nothing to do with you. You attacked them. You slut-shamed them. You called them crazy. You came up with the name 5150. It's your turn, bitch. He'll find you. She's like, self-evict. There's no self-evicting in this. Enjoy the valid truth journeys.
Covering his case. So there's that. Oh, by the way, I didn't have time to put the words on screen, so this was just an audio. I'm sorry.
So she doesn't know how. She doesn't know how to caption a video. She's so lazy. AI did the song. AI did the little video. I didn't have time to select ad captions. Sorry, I'm so busy. I was shitting myself.
But unfortunately, we're not going to invest any more time in this, but here we go.
I already hate it. I already hate it. I hate it here. This is not talent. You sucker. You sucker the big time. Nobody likes this. Nobody likes this garbage you do. AI slop by Jessica Macchiato. Horrible. Horrible. Hate it. Gross. I'm going to speed it up. We're going to put it to... Oh, that was sped up. Shit. You mean it's slower? That was sped up. This is the real...
At a party.
Oh,
and
God.
I couldn't look away from her.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 times 2.
Body not like Julie, and I needed to get close to her. Devil in a red dress.
Devil in a red dress. All right, let's put up. She doesn't have a screen, so we're going to have to put up our screen. Okay, here we go. Jessica Macchiato classic.
Didn't care about the baggage. Gonna take her to my car and show her what the real man is. I can't help myself, gotta go find and fix a fridge. Wife's at home while I'm gone watching both my kids.
So it's another song about Turtle Dove and his family and his sex life. Good God. You're never getting on the fridge. It's not happening. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get Turtle Dove's. No, what's his name? Turtle Dove's dong. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Fupa Troopas are never getting to Turtle Dove's donger.
Fuck this world, so fun like nothing could go bad. Getting laid over everything, but I'm still a real great dad. 60.
Oh, Jesus. She doubled down on the dad stuff. Oh, sweep the leg, turtle. Turtle. Sweep the leg.
Save big money at Menards.
Sweep the leg. Put your sweep the legs in the chat for Turtle Dove. Sweep the leg, bitch.
Days away from you. Felt like 6 years. I'll be home soon, I promise. Just wipe up.
What's about him going to jail? Oh, fuck. He's gonna eat you alive.
No.
Oh my gosh, this bitch, she can never leave well enough alone because she knows he's not going to stop. So she's going to say, I stopped it. It's like, but she doesn't. Then she provokes. She wants to be that. She gets the last blow. And then everyone has to stop. It's mean. Sweep the leg. Yes, Rainbow. We need a sweep the leg emoji. Sweep that leg. Sweep it. Sweep it good. Sweep it. Okay, sweep those bad knees. You know, this is a knee replacement ad. This is a knee replacement ad. These two here, those kids at the table are like, oh my God, how long until the hips give out? They're going to need knee replacements. Like yesterday, you and Jeffy need to get your knees replaced. Stop. Oh my God. I come up with better things in the toilet. I produce better content in the toilet bowl than this.
Tears. I am father of the year. Keeping her around, this girl means nothing to me. No excuses, but don't worry, I'll blame the ADD. Pulling up to Section 8 after I put the kids to bed. Throwing everything away for some mediocre head.
I don't think you should make fun of Section 8. Squatters and beggars can't be choosers. You're making fun of someone being in Section 8? By the looks of it, both women we've seen with Turtle Dove have pretty nice places. And one of them got a book deal. Congratulations to Lindsay Gattani. Oh boy. Jessica, does anyone want to publish your book?
Huh?
No. No one wants to publish your book, Jessica.
Never questioned me before. You know I'm more than smart. All the signs were right there, but I didn't know the plot. Tim said stay home, stay in the house, stay in your room. Where did I go? Straight to a discounted room. 60 days away from you. Felt like 60 years. I'll be home soon, I promise. Just wipe away the tears. I'm father of the year. I'm tough now, out of the think, stronger than before. I met someone new and I won't be seeing that whore no more. I can never even go after everything she did. I might play a part. Took me from my kids.
Ma'am, are we really 50 years old? Calling other women whores because you didn't get to bang the guy they got to bang? Oh my God. Jesus.
I've fallen and I can't
Sweep
get
the
up.
leg. Sweep the knee. Sweep the soon to be replaced hips. That guess what? The taxpayers will be paying for. Because you know these two. You know what they're allegedly. Again, these are just things I hear. People telling me, okay? They're not necessarily true, or they are. We don't know. Okay? These are the kind of people that they just show up at the ER knowing they can't deny them. And then they just don't pay their medical bills. And then we pick it up. The taxpayers pick it up.
Hold on, wait a minute, I think I've changed my mind. Let me fuck her a year later, just a couple of times. Forget the nights away from me while I was in cell. Just a few quick fucks from her, she will never tell. But there is one person who needs to know, and I'm gonna make sure she sees. Record it all and upload it now. I hope you watch with jealousy. 60 days away from you. Felt like 60 years. I'll be home soon, I promise. Just wipe away your tears. Just wipe away your tears.
It's still going, Carrie.
Father of the year.
Father of the year.
Anyway,
Jackie. Does Turtle
what's
Dove
this
have
video?
a history of back child support? Does Turtle Dove have a history of squatting? I'm just asking the questions here. Did Turtle Dove get accused of DV on his ex-wife? I mean, what's going on here? Does Turtle Dove talk to his kids? Oh, yeah, he got him a pool. Okay. Does Turtle Dove see his kids? Oh, yeah, he takes them to school on the Bus Stop Lives. Okay. Oh, boy, this is just like, ma'am, reverse Uno card. It's you, babe. You're writing about yourself constantly. It's embarrassing. I can't even. Like, it's just, ugh. Sweep the leg, Turtle. Oh, there's two of them. Yuck.
Good morning.
Oh, no. Good morning. Oh. Jesus Christ. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your goddamn teeth.
Hi. Oh, yeah, just a little song we threw together. Probably never gonna hear it again.
Thank God. Thank God. Rest in piss to that song.
The light of day. All right, so listen, you guys have to get on board with everything that I said. We can't we can't do this anymore. So we'll talk about this later. It's 9 o'clock, or it's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know where my mods are. Do we have a bunch of hate going on in the comment section? That's good for the algorithm, you guys. In case you haven't figured that out, that works for us. We don't mind. Stay strong in the chat, everybody. It's
what?
Gonna be okay. All right, so we let's give a little back. You know what? We're not gonna. Is he ready? We ready?
Who's that lady? Who's that?
Good morning, Manners.
Good morning. Every time I tune into your show, you're breaking up with Dirty Boy.
Yeah, it's
the echoes. Oh my God.
I'm having chest pain.
Look, it's Munesta's dildo.
a toxic
You
relationship.
have headphones?
No
What
headphones.
sort of, well, can you hear the echo?
She doesn't have headphones.
She doesn't have headphones. Oh my God, she doesn't have headphones. She spent all the money at the casino. She doesn't have headphones. She spent all the money at the casino. She's not a professional person.
You are not professional people. Oh, he's like, you don't have headphones? No, she doesn't.
She doesn't. She doesn't have headphones, but she's got
Whole milk, whole milk, ha ha ha, whole milk. She didn't prepare for this. She just wanted to talk to shit.
No. Do you hear an echo?
Yeah, there's a delay coming. I'm sure it's not just me. Come on, Moon, what's Moonsy doing? She's brought this network while you're away.
Sir, I never hear an echo.
Oh my God.
Come on, hit the chat, please.
Oh, it's saying that there's an echo from Menners.
Yeah, on your end. I'm a fucking podcast producer. You should have headphones on.
Throw it in the trash.
Well, we have to fix it.
Just get some headphones. I'll van.
But talk to them.
We do have headphones? Okay. What a shit show. Trolling's right. It's a bit of a
Thank you. I am right. She sucks at this. She sucks at this. She is not professional person. She sucks. She's not. You are not serious people. Just like the dad from whatever that show is from HBO. He said to his kids, you're not serious people.
Bit of a conundrum because I know this week you're not supposed to be shooting on other YouTube channels. So that's like most of my material just wiped out straight away. So I don't know what Jess has got planned. If you want to head
Clearly, you don't watch her. She right out the gate Monday morning shit on people. Why did this little person not watch her?
What is going on? You gotta watch stuff.
miles apart, my podcast with Cliff. See, that goes terrible.
Self-promotion. Fast forward. Oh, God. She was like, Schnitzel, you got the gamer headphones.
1,000 miles away.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at this, you guys. This is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, Lord. What a friggin' mess.
Let's see if that is better.
Great.
Now it's going to pick up the microphone, the shitty microphone in her cheap plug-in headphones.
Delay. You fixed it. Congratulations.
But now I look like an idiot with these headphones on.
Okay, well, you sounded awful before. The show sounded
like
awful.
an idiot
Like, it was
before.
a disaster zone. More so than normal.
Start
More so
over.
than normal. Okay.
Start over.
Oh, this is bad. This is great for your haters. Your haters will be loving this. It's just give me more fuel. Trolling's like, oh, I've got more material to pay my mortgage.
At first, I didn't know who you were talking about because
Bitch. Pay off your mortgage. Oh boy, I guess it's all of a sudden, when you're in the Jessica Farchado verse, it's horrible to own a home and make your mortgage payments. Guess I should just move in with my mom, squat, and call it a day.
the way that you say Troleen, I didn't know what it was. I was like, what is he talking? So you have your own nickname for her. She's gonna love that.
Yes. Yeah. She has a nickname.
I don't really. Okay.
For everybody else, so she deserves one.
You gave a really. So first of all, let's go back. Menners is here. He has been. For those of you who don't know, it's the ultimate KMS crossover. I've been waiting.
Who? He's a mini. He's a mini.
Spent a lot of time talking about KMS.
Yeah, I'm still going to talk about KMS and help with the network, but I just don't want to be CEO. To be honest, some fan hit me up with some golf show idea, and I thought I cannot be fucking bothered with this. And I did some introspection, and that's not a good attitude from a CEO. So I handed over my CEO responsibilities to John from Scranton, who is the host of Meeting of the Minds. You might know that show.
Wait, that's who's in charge right now?
Yes.
Oh Jesus, she's just like, oh, wait, how do I get third chair at the Mini Man show? I know he hates me, and he called me a big fat idiot who pushed a casket over to say hi to him at a funeral. But I want to be on the bitch. Look at her face. She's like, oh my God, you're 50. You're never getting on Barstool Sports. You're never gonna be with the mini man. The mini man. Kirk Cameron, the mini man. He doesn't even like you. You don't even go here. Oh my God.
Got miles apart now, so that's going to be.
Oh my God. Listen to how many times this dude, this is why he drops the name of his show, hoping they get subscribers because they're so desperado that he's like, okay, I'll go on with this bitch. They hate her. They hate her. They're trolling her. They're milking her. And they're clout chasing on her dying channel. Munesta got him to 500 suppies.
You know, people, you hate those headphones, but the listeners love it.
I'm not even looking at myself.
Fast forward, boring.
You really did.
Oh my God. What the? Why are you wearing them like this? Okay, we'll take this down. Grab your screenshots. Grab your screenshots. Oh, she's got her chat up. Ay.
The part you were talking about putting 3 fingers in your ass. Like, don't come on here and act as if this is some sort of like.
Huh? I can barely hear her. What?
Egregious statement. I've listened to your content.
I know.
Who put 3 fingers in their butt? That I want to know.
You didn't even think this through. You did not think it through.
I did not think it through at all.
You
I think I'd knock you off. I'd knock you off, and I'd marry J7.
She owns a business. She owns an insurance
Exactly.
agency.
Yeah. And Jeff could claim the life insurance. So.
Did she do Mary F. kill for herself with this little guy? Jeffies, can you take off your jumbotrons and help her out here? What are you good for, Jeffies? She is thirsting over the down under Weeble Wobbles. Weebles wobble, but they won't fall. The Weeble Wobbles do not want to hook up with her. Okay?
This is a game. Is
it?
I would probably. No, geez, now I'm stuck. Do I marry you or do I marry you or do I?
It's like
okay. Nurse Kim.
Her finger. She always has to be in competition with Nurse Kim. Everyone would rather bang Nurse Kim than you. Okay? That's just a fact. You take the good, you take the bad, you take them all in there. You have the facts of life. Nurse Kim is beautiful. You're not. I'm sorry. Mostly your personality, babe. It's yuckers. It's a yucky yuckers. So she's like, who would you rather bang? Let's play Mary F. Kill. You're married and you're 50, ma'am, and you're squatting in your mom's house. You get your priorities straight.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah,
What too much you're really doing?
Are you going to come back when he comes back?
Well, I mean, got miles apart now, so that's going to be.
Oh, set a show again.
You might come back. You might come back and charge when Kirk comes back.
I'll always be doing Minifan content. I will always be doing Minifan content.
Okay. Marry, fuck, or kill Jessica Machado, J7, or Kim.
You're not Alex Cooper, babe. Babe. You're AARP, and that's okay. This is weird. It's weird.
What are we doing? Who's Kimberly?
We mean who's Kimberly?
Oh, you mean Nurse Kim?
Yes, Nurse Kim.
I mean the only attractive one in the equation? Yeah, Nurse Kim.
So,
I can't answer that question.
Yeah,
What is too much trouble with Nurse Kim?
I want to make you feel uncomfortable.
Okay, so definitely sleep with Nurse Kim, just to annoy my time.
But now I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
She doesn't have a step stool for the bed. The Weeble Wobbles. Why would you do that to Nurse Kim? Nurse Kim told Jessica, allegedly, that from Jessica's own mouth, that, oh yeah, we're still friends, babes. We're still friends. It's just, let's just, never talk. We're like secret friends, the kind of friends that never talk to each other. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, no. You're still my friend. Just never call me. Never acknowledge me again. And here she is throwing Nurse Kim, who's happily engaged to Kevy Kev. Okay. Making her registry at Williams-Sonoma. Oh, Jesus. There she is. Throwing her into the Weeble Wobble, Mary F. Kill.
You can't. That's the one thing I said that you couldn't do.
Oh, you said Mary fuck you.
I know, but I can't believe you're picking that you would fuck Nurse Kim.
Well, just to annoy Montante. I mean, this is a game.
Who's Montante? You mean Kevy Kev?
Is it?
I would probably
Look at her. She's like, is it? Oh my God. She wants to put him in her uterus. Run, Weeble Wobble. Polly Pocket, you gotta go.
No, geez, now I'm stuck. Do I marry you or do I marry you or do I marry J7?
You didn't even think this through. You did not think it through.
I didn't.
He wants to kill you. He wants to kill you. Hacksaw J7, he's a widow person in a big wood. And so Hacksaw J7 will get people for him. So he's going to marry J7. She has a better job. She threatens to beat people up. And she always has Coors Light on tap. You come with Back child support, allegedly. Okay. Squatters' rights, kinda. And a whole bunch of trouble and drama. So lame. So lame. He's like, I'd rather fear for my life every day. Marrying this little one, okay? Then marry you. You. No one was marrying you. Hi? I called the Catholic Church. They said I couldn't even pick you. And marry you. I can't pick you. I can't marry you.
I think it's at all. I think I'd knock you off. I'd knock you off and I'd marry J7.
What'd I say? What did I say? Oh my God. Everyone hates you. Look at her. She's like, what? That says everything you need to know. He literally would rather marry the psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est, than you. The woman who screams bloody schmarter, threatens to come to people's houses. He's like, oh yeah. He would rather marry a wrestler.
She owns a business. She owns an insurance
Exactly.
industry.
Yeah.
So,
And Jeff,
Oh, why does she do this to herself? Why does she set herself up for the L's? She thought, I think I want to have sex. No. Oh, she is so weak, but a psycho. Go back to bed, Jessica.
When people tell me I regret that in the morning, I sleep till noon. I sleep till noon.
The Polly Pocket has rejected you, ma'am. These are not good days for Jessica. Weebles wobbles, but they don't want to marry you.
could claim the life
Oh, thank you.
insurance, so that's a winner for him.
Manners. Everybody be nice to Manners. Don't be mean to him. Don't be mean.
I think you did better than Mary Fuck Kills for my interview, to be honest.
No, I mean,
She can't. You dumbass. She can't. You dummies.
I just wanted to make you a little uncomfortable. I didn't think that
You did. You really did.
I still make you a little uncomfortable. I thought I could feed my ego. I wore this sweater for you. I wore my hair like unbrushed, like I just got out of bed, tossing around, fighting Jeffy over the last cheese Danish. I thought you'd like that, but apparently you don't. You know.
Sir, on Miles Apart, you were talking about putting 3 fingers in your ass. Like, don't come on here.
Oh my God, these people are degenerates.
No. And act as if this is some sort of like egregious statement. I've listened to your content.
I know.
So you have the show with Miles Apart. There's 2 different ways that you can listen to it, right? You do like open shows and then you do private shows that you have to pay for, correct?
Yeah, so it's a classic podcast, so it's not a YouTube show per se, although we do record. I've said it all about trolling.
It's just self-promotion.
It's just a promotion. Yeah.
Okay. We gotta look at bucket hats because these people are killing my dopamine. I don't know how long we're gonna be able to last with this one. This is so boring. So boring. Oh, this is a good. Oh, this spikes the dope. Oh, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay, not that one. Not that one. All right, back at it.
Said it all about trolling. She's out of material. She can't write any jokes, so she's just got to pile in onto you. But you have this unique ability to like upset people and irritate them.
That's all. I think this is the little one that invited me to be on his show. He keeps tweeting me. He's like, "Come on, my honey, give me my shoe, give me my shoe," and I was like, "Ew." So I could have this riveting conversation. All right, come on. You had to talk a little bit of a better shit. Let's see if he talks some good shit. Roast me, fool. Roast me. Let's go.
Lisa, pussy like pizza.
Who you want?
Are you?
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why? I mean, I thought about it. Would you have? So what would you have?
No, it was
done?
your idea. I'm just saying you said you were going to do it. That's all.
No, it wasn't my idea. It was a challenge from another
Okay.
content creator. Like, why don't you? It was framed as such. Why don't you do a whole week away from talking about other content creators? I'm pulling for you. This could put you in a new direction. This could really kind of like turn things around for you. And I was like, here's this lady, Megan Fox. She's out here. She's pulling for me. I think I'm going to do it. And I was like, I'm going to prep for it. I'm going to do a whole week. I've got all these great ideas. And she was like, no. You got to do it right now. Not when you want to. Right now. And I was like,
want to collab with me because I mean, this obviously they're not going to gain anything being with Yahaka or these losers, but no. I wouldn't grace them with a collab. No offense, all offense. Now, I don't know this gentleman's co-host, He seems somewhat normal. We'll see. I don't know. Just from the little clips they keep tagging me in. Did you need to go on keeps tagging me in? Kai? He's like, oh, come talk. I don't want to talk to you. Please stop. This is boring. Okay? You're stuck with her. You're stuck with her.
So I kind of like led into the weekend. I thought about it. I was like, why am I doing this? Why would I do this? I don't know. The internet stuff. You've been out here for a long time.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You've managed to get through unscathed. I don't know how to do it. You're not.
Mean?
Well, I mean, how long have you been doing podcasts? How long have you been doing shows?
For a long time, but what do you mean unscathed?
I mean, have you ever really been a target?
Everyone's been a target, you idiots. Have you been on the internet long enough? Like, everyone's been the butt of a joke. You're a joke, man.
In the same way. I mean, I have haters for sure. Everybody has haters.
Yeah.
But you certainly, you know, that you draw the eye of a lot of people.
Wonder why that is.
Jolene in particular, you did mention her. You did this whole thing where you said, like, you know, it's not funny. It's not
honestly, like, people are reading your court documents. The men that you want approval from think you're pathetic and a loser and body shame you, like the mini means. But somehow Jolene's so evil. They're so weak. They are so weak.
Now she's kind of like focused on you. She gave you a nickname. What is it?
Focused bitch. This motherfucker keeps popping up. I just was like, oh, he's a little Polly Pocket. And I was like, oh, he's annoying. He's a clout chaser. He just wants to grow his channel or something. I don't know. I would think if you owned, like, I don't know, she said he owned like a podcast thing, he'd be able to get subscribers on his own.
It's like your.
I don't know. I didn't have to get. I didn't have to use anyone for my subscribers, but Macchiato did, and he did. But I don't know.
Man.
Yep.
She also called me Dildo Baggins, which I
Oh, Dildo Baggins. Yes. Dildo Baggins
is better.
Thank you. See, Jessica, like, ugh, you fucking liar. She's like,
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and
I shouldn't even grace you guys with that great comedy. Look at these two. They love it. They like it. They love it. They want some more of it. They want to be my friend. I'm not going to be your friend. Leave me alone. Okay? You can roast me from a distance. The world looks very nice without the little person and the big lady. When, thanks for the 499 says, oh my God, Insane Clown Posse. Saw them live. Best, worst night of my life. I bet you got stories on that one. I still drink to forget that. Kimberlina, thank you for being a member for a month. Says, oh my God, I know. So sorry I had to play that song. Michelle's 3 boys coming in with the 999 says I posted 2 photos of my youngest son on the community page. His 3rd season of football kicks off this Saturday versus UC Davis. Oh, that's awesome. I was blessed to stay home for 17 years. I'm a proud mama. Way to go, Michelle's 3 boys. Yes. So stay away, Jessica. Don't try contacting her sons. Okay. Bestie Bunny OG, thanks for being here for 2 months is 60 days. That should keep TB away. Rainbow Unicorn, Rainbow coming in with the 499 says motion to swipe current stream instead of Elf on the Polly Pocket shelf. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go to the current stream. That's a good idea. They are boring me. Stacy, thank you for joining the membership. And Naira got the juice as Farchado's shirt tonight on her show. Looks like it's fighting. Oh, I cannot wait to see it. Another fishnet? Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's actually better.
And you were really succinct with it. You were like, you know, this isn't even really comedy. You figured out a way to like money off of hate and doing it. And I didn't ever have it on my bingo card that you'd be defending me the way that you did, but you kind of did. You have been. You make me like that.
Yeah, and I came on with J7, and I've said it all about trolling. She's out of material. She can't write any jokes, so she's just got to pile in onto you. But you know, you have this unique ability to like upset people and irritate them. Like, you know, you're very polarized. People either love you or they want to fucking bring you down. Like, it's not many in between.
Right. How can I improve my content or my likability with the masses? What are your suggestions?
The only thing I would say that I guess I've noticed can be irritating, and I don't watch a lot of your shows, you know, because you're on all the time. I just dip in and out, and that's every time you're like fighting with Turtle Boy. But I would say,
oh my God,
sometimes
Dildo Baggins says, and I didn't watch all issues, but honey, nibi, kai didn't watch all issues, nibi, didn't watch all issues, kai. We'll watch all issues, maybe, okay. But I will say, you are pretty annoying. Didn't watch all issues, okay.
A little bit, and I've actually made poke holes with you. This is a little bit of self-importance that comes
Are you taking notes from Dildo Baggins? Oh boy.
Across in what you're saying, and that can irritate people. You know, so
what does she do?
Yeah, you talk yourself up a lot. You talk that comes
across.
gonna make it after all. Oh my God, Dildo Baggins is serving her a little bit of truth, but he's being so careful. Look at her face. You talk yourself up a bit. Yeah.
Save big money at Menards.
Yuck. Nobody yikes it. Even Dildo Baggins sees its team each. The Risa Bear 3757, thank you for joining the membership. Oh my God, this was amazing.
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
This is your friend. I didn't watch your shoes, but when I do watch, you talk yourself up too much. I can see why people didn't like you. Yes, now Charlene. Remember when they were talking about me? They were laughing. They're like, oh my God, she's so funny. Ha ha ha. Hee.
But there'd been no crossover yet, so it just wasn't the right fit for my show. I mean, you're not going to be.
What? Where'd the laugh part go?
You were searching for a new host.
So,
She owns a business. She owns an insurance agency.
Oh, I think it was after this.
Before you didn't have any real relationship with, correct?
we actually had met in Laconia and other people, but he doesn't want to talk about his life, so that's really hard for a podcast. If you get
When I first reached out to you, and I was like, if you need me, guys, to help out while Kirk is gone, like I'm here.
Oh my God, stop it. This chick is so cringe. I kind of needed that. You don't hate me, but if you need me, call me. Ma'am, thirsty party of Hog Harbor Hog calling. They don't need your help, ma'am. No. Oh my, you guys, this is so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Très embarrassant.
And you didn't want me to come on your show at all.
Oh my God. Dildo Baggins, stop loving me so much, okay? I'm not interested in what you have to offer, okay? I like that you live in a pineapple under the sea. I like that you okay? You live in Australia. Say hello to my friend Hella, but stay far away. But, sir, I'm not going to be your friend. You got to be friends with this one. That's for you. This is destiny, okay?
Well, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
But you'll have him on your show. Like, show some fucking self-worth. Show some pride. Show something. The way she simps for mediocre, basic-ass dudes who can't reach her belly button should be studied as what never to do.
When people tell me I'll regret that in the morning, I sleep till noon.
Isn't it crazy? They're begging me to be on their show, but girl, they don't want you. And you have to give Dildo Baggins a platform, tell the Bunions to go subscribe to him just so they can shit on you later. Oh boy. She doesn't know when she's being trolled. She doesn't know when she's being milked. Just, girl, get smart to yourself, like my grandpa used to say. Get smart to yourself.
reached out with sort of interest, but when you sort of get into discussions about practicalities, I think, you know what it's like. Doing a podcast is a big commitment.
It is. And it brings me back to when I first reached out to you and I was like, if you need me, guys, to help out while Kirk is gone, like I'm here. And you didn't want me to come on your show at all.
That's right. Yeah. Do we want to bring this up again? I mean, it's only because when you reached out, I would do shows where I was solely focused on, you know, what the
Dildo Baggins, take note. This is exactly what she did to Turtle Dove. Remember that time that you did an article about me, Turtle Dove? She's like, I'm your friend. No, she will never forget this. You damaged her little narc ego. And there you will pay. You will pay for your sins, sir. Oh, God, what an idiot. What an idiot. Okay, I got to refresh the screen. Hold on, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold, please. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. She will never forget. Never gonna forget it. Never gonna forget it. Never gonna forget it. My narc ego. Oh my God, this is so boring. And they were hyping this show up, and it is so fucking lame. Where's my little narc slayer? Okay.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
She is the Slayer.
Producers were doing what Kirk had for breakfast because
Is gone, like I'm here. And you didn't want me to come on your show at all.
That's right. Yeah. Do we want to bring this up again? I mean, it's only because when you reached out, I would do shows where I was solely focused on, what the producers were doing, what Kirk had for breakfast, what topics they talked about on the show. I mean, we are like, it was really inside baseball, and there'd been no real crossover between the Minifans and the Bunnies yet. But that's a lie, Freddie. You know it. But there'd been no crossover yet, so it just wasn't the right fit for my show. I mean, you're not going to be able to tell me how pathetic you think Dave Cullinane is or Justin Trudell. So that's why I offered you.
Terrible. Justin's terrible. He's the worst.
That's why I offered you
time into it. I don't understand. I actually don't understand.
Stop auditioning for a show that doesn't want you. It's like, no, Justin's terrible. He dates Katy Perry. Horrible.
That. How is it that he is in charge of the show and does no legwork? He doesn't have clips ready.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Trudell. Who's Trudell? You know the people. Oh my God, she knows all the players on a show that wants nothing to do with her. I couldn't be more embarrassed for you. Turtle Dove, sweep the leg, Turtle.
You don't have anything. I don't know how it's uncomfortable actually. So I was aware a little bit, but it's fine.
Yeah. And so then I had, I offered you to Hot Wieners because Beanbag Ron, the cute short one, is a big fan of yours. So I thought, okay, well, you should go on the show. And Parking Lot Patty said, not a chance in hell is Machado coming on my show. And that's how you ended up with Kane. So
you guys, I need to quit gifting these people. I give them the nicknames. I give them the jokies. And there they are. Joleen sucks. Meanwhile, they're using all my nicknames, all my jokies, cracking up at me. Bad faith actors. Okay, Alex Jones 1 and 2. All right. Mini Alex Jones and Maxi Alex Jones. Stop it.
All right, we're going to talk about that in a second. However, let's go to Joleen for a second because you are a target of Jolene's right now. Go ahead.
Well, I started targeting her first, but I thought there was a rule we weren't allowed to shit on other people on YouTube channels this week.
Thank you. Thank you for being honest. He came over here, which is fine. He can. But it's boring. And don't get mad when I don't want to collab with you, okay? I'm not like Jessica Macchiato. I'm not desperate. I don't beg to be on dudes' channels. Gross. It's okay, Dave. Yuck.
The patriarchy.
Ew. I'm not pathetic.
Oh, no. I gave that up like literally 5 minutes into the beat. Is that okay? You didn't listen
They
to
picked it.
my
I got to say, your haters picked it. They said you'd give up on that pretty quick.
I started my show on Monday saying like Megan.
Dude, he's so trolling her. He's so dragging her. Count the insults that Dildo Baggins has thrown her way versus the ones he's thrown mine. Bitch, he hates you. I got to go check on Dave Dog. Make sure he doesn't want my help fighting some bad guys. BRB.
Fox is trash. She's the one that like within 3 seconds. I was just like, she's the worst. Is that okay?
Yeah, your show. Do what you want.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why? I mean, I thought about it. Would you have? So what would you have?
No, it was your idea. I'm just saying you said you were going to do it. That's all.
No, it wasn't my idea. It was a challenge from another content creator. Like, why don't you? It was framed as such. Why don't you do a whole week away from talking about other content creators? I'm pulling for you. This could put you in a new direction. This could really kind of like turn things around for you. And I was like, here's this lady, Megan Fox. She's out here. She's pulling for me. I think I'm going to do it. And I was like, I'm going to prep for it. I'm going to do a whole week. I've got all these great ideas. And she was like, no, you got to do it right now. Not when you want to. Right now. And I was like. So I kind of like led into the weekend. I thought about it. I was like, why am I doing this? Why can I do this? I don't know. The internet is tough. You've been out here for a long time. You've managed to get through unscathed. I don't know how to do it.
Who cares?
You're not. Well, I mean, how long have you been doing podcasts? How long have you been doing shows?
For a long time. But what do you mean unscathed?
And they know she's stupid.
I mean, have you ever really been?
They know she's stupid, Kaylin. The aggressive progressive. Yes. It's so easy to troll this one, to milk this one. She's so desperate for like basic male approval that she'll do anything. She'll do anything. It's so pathetic.
A target?
Not in the same way. I mean, I have haters for sure. Everybody has haters. Yeah. But you certainly, you draw the eye of a lot of people.
Nobody knows who you are, Dildo Baggins.
Jolene in particular, you did mention her. You did this whole thing where you said like, it's not funny, it's not comedy.
Oh God, see how she's making this into like a social justice warrior thing? And this little weeble wobble stood up and says, it's not comedy because it's against me. You said that and he's like, well, I mean, I did, but I'm a bad faith actor. I troll people. That's what I do, but you didn't need that. Okay, I wasn't being sincere. There's nothing sincere about their little sanctimonious social justice warrior Karen campaign to stop comedy that they don't like. Oh my God. And she's using this like, see, you see it. Who's he? Who is he?
I have a lot of people.
Jolene in particular, you did mention her. You did this whole thing where you said like, it's not funny, it's not comedy. Now she's kind of like focused on you. She gave you a nickname. What is it? It's like your
Polly Pocket Man.
Baggins.
Yeah.
She also called me Dildo Baggins, which I reckon is better.
Jess, why are you laughing so hard at me who's not funny? Why are you laughing so hard? Why do you use my nicknames? Why do you lie? Just embrace that you like it. And if the jokes weren't directed toward you, you're on board. You wish you could do this, babe. Come on.
Of like focused on you. She gave you a nickname. What is it? It's like your
Polly Pocket Man.
Yeah.
She also called me Dildo Baggins, which I reckon is better.
She was gonna say, that's good. Let it out. Let it out. You got Joleen derangement syndrome. Let it out. That's why all the conservatives are here. They don't like you. Let it out.
I think that's actually better.
Really and you were really succinct with it. You were like, this isn't even really comedy. You figured out a way to like money off of hate and doing it. And
now it's hate because she doesn't like it. It's hate. Jokes are very hateful.
I didn't ever have it on my bingo card that you'd be defending me the way that you did, but you kind of did.
Girlie's trolling you. And he's trying to get some subs off the bunions. He sees the bunions like to drop money for nothing. He's like, I can eat. I can eat.
Okay.
Yeah, and I came on with J7, and I've said it all about trolling. She's out of material. She can't write any jokes, so she's just got to pile in onto you. But I don't
know. You both just cracked up, and you keep using my nicknames. But you're right. You're so right. Need a poly person. Kai Dildo Baggins. Get your fifis out. He's gonna cry soon. I'm just waiting for when he cries.
This unique ability to like upset people and irritate them. Like you're very polarized. People either love you or they want to fucking bring you down. Like that's not
no one cares. You can't. She's bringing herself down. Literally, she's circling the drain.
In between.
Right. How can I improve my content or my likability with the masses? What are your suggestions?
The only thing I would say that I guess I've noticed can be irritating, and I don't watch a lot of your shows, you're on all the time, I just dip in and out, and every time you're fighting with Turtle Boy. But I would say that there is sometimes a little bit, and I've actually made post polls with you, there's a little bit of self-importance that comes across in what you're saying, and that can irritate people. So you talk yourself up a lot. You talk yourself up a lot, which I think you have to. If you don't believe in yourself, no one else is going to believe in you. But you often pick yourself up, and sometimes you sound a bit self-important. Like the journalism stuff, like that annoyed me. Like you're going into court and you're saying, "Here's a journalist, but I'm also supporting someone." Like you can't do both.
You can't do both?
No, you can't. You're not a journalist if you do both.
Well, okay. So sometimes my self-importance comes off as a little too cocky, and it's off-putting.
Definitely, yeah. But these people are insecure, and they say you're being successful, and they want to bring you down.
Okay. Do you think I should have a co-host? You have a co-host. Should I have a co-host?
Wow. And what are the options?
I would do what you did. I would put like a cast calling out for everybody and say, I'm looking for a co-host for 1 day a week. And do you think that would work? Do you think that, would you consider, would you do it?
Absolutely. I mean, evolution's a good thing. I mean, you're on every morning, so does it really hurt to bring on co-hosts once or twice a week to break things up?
I don't know. We're going to find out.
And the thing is, I've talked about self-point, but I do think you are very good on air. And, I criticize, you are very good at your show. So don't let these people get into your head. Like, you're very good at what you do. People love you.
I don't care what Freddie Lynn says about you, Manners. That was very nice. Thank you.
It's true, though. I've always thought you're very good. It takes a particular talent, and you put yourself out there, very personal stuff, and you get a lot of shit for it. But that's just the way it goes.
Thank you. All right, anything else I need to know about how to make this? Any other moments you've seen? I know you don't watch a lot. Any other things you've seen where you're just like, this is fucking terrible. Fucking stop. Shut up. Change this. Don't do this. I just want to make sure.
The whole week Moonsy was on? No, sorry, that's cool.
Manners! Were you the cultivator of bitches week?
Yes. Yeah.
How did that go for everybody?
Fantastic. It brought the show down. And just learn to just laugh at yourself. Just laugh at yourself more. Like, I think you're getting better.
Back for you.
Yeah.
That wasn't. I feel like you get hot and cold feedback, like you get the love or you get the other hate.
Yeah.
And I think he was wise in a lot of what he said. But Kane is not loyal. I think Kane is lost. He hasn't.
I didn't even know I was muted. I'm sorry I couldn't mute that for you guys. That was really bad. That was horrible. Look how long that went on. It went on too long. It was horrible. You too are lime. You so lime. You probably think this stream is about you. You're so lime. I'm never going on your shoe. Never. No sinky. You are the lamest piece of lame. And you both are very thirsty. And you need to stop being so lame, because you're boring everyone. Oh my God. We don't really know. I don't really know who he is. I have no idea. He's in Little Bagans. Kai? I thought he was in The Hobbit or The Lord of the Rings. Anywho, okay, let's see what's going on right now. It's a snipey time. We're taking it down to Snipey Town, guys. Put your snipers in the chats. All right? Oh, my goodness. Horrible.
What you just said
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
May God have mercy on your soul. You guys, all right. Oh, God, she got a gavel. And she's singing. You guys. You guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You guys. It's worse than we thought. It's worse than we thought, you guys. It's really bad. She only has 299 likes. Nobody likes it. How many likes do we have? Let's see. I just want to like look because it's like very important to her. Let me refresh. How many do we have? Oh my God. It's really bad over there. Are you ready? We have a 1.3K. Jessica, can you get 1.3K likes? Because then we'll know that you're not just getting hate watches. Can you get 1.3 thousand likes? Keep liking, you guys. Let's get 3,000 likes. Sweep the leg, turtle. Sweep the leg! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I've warned you. I've warned you guys. This is your final warning. It's the final warning. Oh, my God. And look at, she's a psycho. That picture over her shoulder is Turtle Dove. And is it Lindsay Catani? He's never going to have sex with you. Okay?
I can't believe I left.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Let's see. If any of the Bunions are watching and they gave her a pity like, because she was at $2.99. She's still at $2.99. Let's refresh it. Oh, I can't. I'm in the StreamYard. We'll refresh it later. So you got 812 people watching. You had 853. I think they're over here. Hi, guys. Welcome. Welcome in. Now it's 8:13. Oh, boy. This isn't going well for you. All right. Let's take a listen, everybody. Jesus.
I left it out of the Big Big Husky song. Knuckles deep, baby. Is it in one song or two songs? It's definitely in this. We called it Discounted Poon, I think, in this one, and it's appropriate. I think it's appropriate. Who the fuck just said she's in a Mexican ditch? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jim posted, Jen is back. It's appropriate. Who the fuck just said she's in a Mexican ditch? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jim posted, Jen is back. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me make this very clear. Jen says, do not call me ever. Jennifer, you called me.
Why is she still stalking Jen Altman? She's not interested. She's not going to have sex with you either. Okay? It's going to have to be Jeffy's job. By law, it's his responsibility. Responsibility to rub your fupa trupas together. Okay? And here is her channel. If you guys do want to give her a subscribe, it's there for you because she is losing them. So there is her channel. Okay. Okay. She's live now, taking to beat the what is this? Bunny After Dark? Oh, Jesus.
One time, and I have a very special song for you that I would like to sing.
Oh my God, she's obsessed with Jen Altman. She's been talking about this woman for a year. For a year. For a year. Who needs the civil stalking injunction? Certainly not you. You love her. You're in love with her. You talk about her husband. You love her. Ma'am. This is a love letter to her. Beth JV, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to those of you that got a membership. Thanks to Beth JV. You're beautiful. Beautiful pumpkin spice baby right there.
Can I please call you? Just please. Just
going to kill my dopamine. I have to speed it up. Okay, 1.5. Hurry up.
Please let me. I should have never said it. I just did this to myself. If I just cold called her, like Wolf of Wall Street style, she would have never known about it. Now, because she's listening to every word I say, she heard me say that I was going to call her. And now I'm not going to be able to call her.
Why would you call someone you went to court to get a stalking order on? What in the Lauren Matthias bad faith actor are you doing here, babe? Oh my God. This messy cow. Holy shite.
Let me pretend. Let me just pretend.
You mean look at my AI song. I sleep till noon. Girl, talk. This is sped up to 1.5.
Oh, should I do this? Should I call her?
No, leave her alone.
I think so.
Okay.
Leave her alone. You literally went to court. She wasted the court's time. She wasted money. She took away time that could have went to people who really need ROs for this bullshit because she wants to play prank call with Jen Altman. What a fucking monster, bro.
I'm not really calling her. Relax. It's just so I can do what I wanted to do. Okay.
Horrible.
Let her ring. Let it ring. We're reenacting what.
Again, when you really need a stalking order on someone, you're too afraid to speak about them. You're supposed to be afraid of them. You're not afraid of her. You need her for content. You're using her for content.
We would do if Jen Altman would allow me to call her. Jen,
Ew.
Jenny, Jennifer.
Girl.
I'm sorry. You were right. You were right about him. Does that give you like the
Uh-oh. Turtle boy, turtle dove, sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. She's trying to get Jen Altman on her side. Jen's never going to, again, no. She doesn't want to be your friend. I don't even know the woman, but I know she doesn't want to be your friend. I know that. You took her to court for a false stalking injunction. This lady is a freaking sicko, okay? Noto, thank you so much for gifting 5. Let's see how she's doing over here. Is she making any money? That's all she cares about. How long will she stay if she's not making money? Okay, she made up only J7, who's running out of money, gave her 20 memberships. Remember when J7 was dropping so much? She can't afford anything. And 150. Oh boy, this is bad. This is not going to pay for her gambling addiction, allegedly. This ain't going to buy Jeffica all of the Siggy's Celsius Casino.
It turns out they don't want willing to admit.
Oh, you guys did her a solid. She went up from 299 likes to 300.
Call it a day. Turtle dove.
Sweep the leg. Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg, turtle. Sweep the leg.
Save big money at Menards.
This is a lady who constantly compares her numbers and things to other people. She's got 842 watches. She can only get 309 likes. I get 309 likes. Certainly one of them's watching right now and they had to give her 310, 311, 312.
There, and then it's behind some sort of like a
310.
The tingles inside.
310.
I call you. Hold on, you just picked up
310.
And I never thought I'd feel this way. It's appropriate. I think it's appropriate. Who the fuck just said she's in a Mexican ditch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jim posted, Jen is back. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me make this very clear. Jen say that I was.
I don't think so.
Okay. Close your eyes.
Oh God. Oh my God.
I thought I'd feel this way. It's fine. We're right. Do if Jen Altman would allow me to call her. Jenny, Jennifer. I'm sorry.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Right. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
Oh my God. Genuine. Thank you. Thank you. Sending you a little snack. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Genuine. Coming in with the hundo. The hundo spot. Think of Hacksaw J7. She's going to have to make up for all of the lost super chats, Venmos, and Cash Apps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, Genuine. Very sweet of you. Very generous. Very kind. Thank you.
Hold on. You just picked up the phone. And I never thought I'd feel this way. As far as I'm concerned, I'm glad I got the chance to say that I do believe I love you. And if you should ever go away, well, then close your eyes and try to feel the way we do today. And then if you can remember, keep smiling keep shining, knowing you can always count on me. For sure, that's what friends are for. In good times, in bad times, I'll be on Jen's side forevermore. That's what Jim is for. Not that part, Jen. That's what I want to do. If I called your number, which I have saved in my phone, and I only know it because you call me all the time and you used to text me like crazy, and then I had to kind of tell you to stop it, and then you didn't listen, and then you Venmo'd me, and then you emailed me, and it was kind of crazy, and I was like, is this bitch like, is she normal? I forget it. It's over. It's time. Trump. Do you think that my very liberal non-friend Jennifer Altman and I are actually much more alike than she is willing to admit? But I want to bond with her over a mutual hatred for someone else. I'm optimistic. I am very optimistic. All right, a couple of more questions, chat. I'm going to allow you to ask your questions to our Trump call, which, you know, it was really great to bring this thing out of retirement.
Didn't she just say, we ain't talking about territory anymore? Oh my God, Lily, thank you so much for the 50.
I'm trophied up, I'm saying like bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
7-Eleven, you better get their casino money ready. She just said, oh, we're not talking about Turtle Dove anymore. Here she is, mere hours later, talking about Turtle Dove. Sweep the leg.
That's just fucking weird. Like, that's weird, right? It's fucking creepy weird. Like sexually deviantly weird.
Sweep the leg, Turtle Dove. Sweep it. Sweep the leg. Sweep. She doesn't do the crane. We gotta do crane. Okay. Cobra Kai till I die. Okay. She can't do the crane. She's not gonna be able to eat. Oh my God, this is so crazy. This is the big night show they wanted her to bring back. Fuck.
I'm having chest pain.
Oh, Jesus. This is why no more participation trophies. No more. You either win or you don't win. Okay? You can say, thank you for showing up. That was brave of you. But not everyone gets a trophy. And not everyone gets a little thingy-majingy. Okay? You just don't. Not everyone gets an award. I know that's not very libtard of me, but this is what it creates at 50.
Does anybody have any questions for the Trump?
No, we don't. We don't. I just got a text message from the White House, and he says he does not recognize you, and he would like you to stop using his likeness.
Does she, though?
And I don't care. Drag him down to hell, but he said that.
Does she?
Look at her. Does she? Oh my God, with them little baby teefies. She got baby teefies. You got little baby ones. They're so cute. Look how cute these little teefies are. I gotta take a screenshot. You guys get your screenshots ready. Look at them baby teefies. Ain't the wee baby got the baby teefies. Got the baby. Hospice Jess, thank you for the 49. Says Jolene, you are prophetic. Thank you. A few minutes back, she asked if her fake super chats were as funny as she thought they were. Oh my God. She did fake super chats? And then proceeds to explain the jokes.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I didn't see that part. Rainbow, where's Rainbow at? Jess, have you been watching my old content when we used to do funny fake super chats when we were roasting Lolcows in the 90 day? fiance verse and the John Yates verse? Did you watch that? Because we did a lot of those. You can't even copy correctly. When did she do those? I gotta look. Where'd you get that idea from? That's so interesting. Très interessant. I know you think funny. You want to be me. Get away from me. Oh my God. Just let me roast you in peace. It's crazy.
Oh, you can't hear it.
Oh.
Is Karen guilty?
We're gonna see what happens.
Well, we already know. It's not.
So it's
not
just
true.
her asking questions to a Trump 8-ball or something?
Hi, Sarah. I love you too. I'm willing to take questions for the Trump ball.
Thank you, Rainbow. Seriously, Rainbow is the Jolene. Right now, Rainbow has become our Jolene roasting Lolcows historian. Okay? Lolcows. Seriously, Jolene did fake super chats. It was like 5 years. Yes, it was. And people in 90 Day are being sexual deviants right now. What are they doing? What are they doing? Yeah, like 5 years ago, we did that. Ay. Shout out to Busy Blue, my co-host. We had so much fun doing those, and it made them so mad.
So many other things. Will Aiden go to? Did the Broken Baker have postpartum?
Rainbow, I'll mind you right now.
Because it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense that a man would say that he had postpartum. It wouldn't make sense that he said that he was suffering for. I can't even begin it.
Rainbow.
I'm buying a BMW. Does Trump think? Trump think I will be harassed on the internet for it? I personally gave up on my quest for a BMW. I will not go back to it. I can't. They're going to drag me. We're just going to keep this car, and we're not even going to fix it. We're just going to stay in a state of complete disrepair. Should Lauren buy?
Rainbow. I think she watched my chat. She watched my stuff long before. She probably watched me when she was first starting. Because I used to wear all the cat ears and stuff. And obviously that could only be my idea. Oh boy. Okay, Rainbow. Congratulations. You've become a moderator.
I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Welcome, Rainbow, to the moderator group of the Jolene. She must have found Sip. Did you find Sip and Key? Did you find my show Sip and Key? Did you find that, Jessica? Oh, Jesus Christ.
BMW.
And I pull out the ears in October. We all know I do that.
They said yes. Yes, I think the answer is absolutely you will get dragged on the internet for it, but also absolutely, Les, you should definitely do it. Yes, 100%. Baker is currently applying for a visa to attend the Wilbur. Will he get it? Number one, it's not the Wilbur. Number two, I've already been told that he has surgery too close for that. And he doesn't think that he's going to be able to.
Oh my God, you know about his surgeries? What a creepy stalker. Oh shit, I meant to slow it down, not to rewind. Ew. She's obsessed with the broken boner. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh my God. Gay Summers. Yes, congratulations to our Jolene Lolcow roasting historian, Rainbow.
For a visa to attend the Wilbur. Will he get it? Number one, it's not the Wilbur. Number two, I've already been told that he has surgery too close for that and he doesn't.
Where's Down the Rabbit Hole news? Rabbit, shout out to Down the Rabbit Hole. If one of my mods would drop her link, Rabbit was around those days. Rabbit was becoming a creator. She was just before she became a creator. And it's crazy. I roasted Rabbit, but Rabbit was always like, she was always super cute. And we were like, what are you doing over there, Rabbit? And now she's killing it on YouTube. But Rabbit knows all about this too. She popped in Twitter comments like, what the hell is going on over here? I'm like, girl Rabbit. It's crazy. It's crazy. So Rabbit knows. I mean, Macchiato does not know that of which she works in, being YouTube. She's not familiar with other creators. She doesn't know anything. This is why you will forever fail. You have to become a student of this shit.
Able to make it, but dear God, let's cross our fingers and hope this is a yes. Will Baker get cleared for a visa to come to the United States so he can put his fingers deep in somebody else other than J7's poon?
Thank you, Rainbow. That's all I expect. 0.05%.
Then yes, that's it. What a shame. Will Jesse wear the turquoise polo? I think the answer to this is going to be no.
No way, Nuna.
I knew it.
Next question.
Nuna says,
sir, he doesn't.
Rabbit is how I found you. Shout out to Down the Rabbit Hole. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's all the work Rainbow's going to. Don't ask Rainbow for anything more. Thank you, Rainbow. I appreciate you doing that. Okay. If she's a student, she's remedial, and she is Olap. Shout out to Olap, another one of the fantastic mods.
He doesn't want. I can tell he doesn't want. We're trying to stop
all of the whatever. I actually I don't know if maybe he'll wear the polo. I'll have no idea.
This chick cannot
Is Jeff in the chat?
think on her feet. She's putting her tongue in the water. Ew. I never understood why people do that. I've seen people do that.
All of the whatever. I actually.
She's got to tongue everything down. Jeffy, get your jumbotrons in there. Scoop her up and do something with that. It's throbbing.
I don't know if maybe he'll wear the polo. I'll have no idea. Is Jeff in the chat?
Look at her. She's like, ugh. Who drinks water like that? Do I drink water like that? Good God. What are you doing? I don't think I do that. I don't think I sex up my water bottle, you guys. What the hell is going on? How does she make everything gross? It's disturbing. Right?
I'm not a perfect person.
Sweep the leg. Turtle dove, sweep the leg. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh, God. What the frick? Just focus on how cute Taint Stuffing's dog is. Oh, my God. Your dog is so cute. So cute. So they're, again, talking about Turtle Dove's shirt he wore. And right when they bring up the shirt, she tongues the bottle of water?
Lisa, Lisa, pussy like pizza.
Ma'am? What the frick? So the minute they bring up Turtle Dove in his polo t-shirt with his erect nipples, she's talked about it so many times. She's obsessed with his man nips. Men nipples are worthless. They can't even feed you, Jess. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Bro, this is so gross. You're glossy. She's like Josie Glossy.
J7 spent.
She needs a cleanup rag. Simply, oh my God, we have to see when she brings up the Turtle Dove thing, and when she tongues down the bottle. Oh my God, that bottle has been assaulted. File a charge.
Yes, that's it. What a shame. Will Jesse wear the turquoise polo? I think the answer to this is going to be no.
So now she's like, I'm thinking of the Turtle Dove in his little TJ Maxx polo with his nippies out. His nippies out on his oh, she's thinking about. She's like, yes.
I knew it.
Yes.
I don't, sir. He doesn't want. I can tell he doesn't want. We're trying to stop all of the whatever. I don't know.
She's tongue tied. She's like, I have to insert tongue in water bottle. I don't even know what I'm saying. She's tongue tied by the bro. First Baker, now Turtle Dove. Oh my God, her baby door is just like, get in here, get in here.
If maybe he'll wear the polo, I'll have no idea.
Here we go.
Is Jeff in the chat?
Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw.
Menopausal mama wants that turtle dong. Oh my God.
Eyes, the Brim Reaper, bitch. You thought I was gonna let you slide, ho? I told you, bitch, I was gonna reply on my time, bitch. Are you dumb?
She's like, why? Who makes that sound when I drink water? She's like, Have I done that? Now I'm like, so like, do I go, Who does that? My husband says I do this after I drink. I go, ah. Oh, I love a refreshing beverage. She's like, Jesus. Jesus. Alert, alert. Oh my God. She moaned at the water bottle.
Whatever. I don't know if maybe he'll wear the pole. I'll have no idea. Is Jeff in the chat?
Oh. Dave dog. It's horrible, baby. It's worse than we thought, Dave. Come here, Dave. Come here. Come here. Let's show them how you do a huggy, okay? Should we do a huggy? Okay, let's show the Dave that we need a palate cleanser. This is too gross. Come here, Dave. Huggy, huggy, huggy. Yeah, you're the Dave dog. Oh, don't call mice on my doggy. David, huggies, huggies. What are you doing? Are you grossed out? Come here, Dave. Hugs, hugs, hugs. He's like, I don't perform for free, Mom. Hugs, hugs. No. He's like, I did it once. All right, you want to go outside and see your brother and your sister? Okay, you're such a good boy. I love you. Hi, Buffy. You want to come in? Thank you. Come on in, guys. Thank you so much. Love you. Hi, Buggy. Hi, baby buggers. Hello. Hi, baby Buffy. Okay. We needed a Dave cleanse. That was disgusting. Dave wanted out of the office. He was like, Mom, no. I gotta go. Gotta go right now. Gotta go right now. Okay.
J7 spent a ton of fucking money on this turquoise sculpture, and
oh my God, these bitches just waste their money.
I don't bother with these hoes. Don't let these hoes bother me.
if you want to do something with it, chat would really appreciate it. Couple more questions for.
Oh my God, she's trying to reenact Turtle Dove's wardrobe on her husband.
But now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam.
Ew. 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 Gross. Gross.
It's custom. A couple more questions for the Trump ball. We've got a Horizon social chart that we need to get to.
No.
Did Turtle? Yeah, I think so too. So Horizon. When she does the bubbles.
She's my favorite female comedian ever. I thank her every day for Horizon.
Oh, can you help me? I just want to move the Horizon social chart over a little
Jeffy?
bit. We've got some work to do.
Who is their favorite comedian?
Hold on.
Oh, Jeffy, you stay away from me. You already tried to bang the glare on his girlfriend.
Thank you.
Oh, God.
Maybe shoot around the golf before I go to the bus stop.
He does not go.
Oh, my God. Someone alert the turtle. Oh, my God.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting.
What did I say? I said they were trying to recruit the Glarer and Kaylin, and now they want Turtle Dove in on the action. Jeffy is so horned up for these dudes. What the frick? Oh my God, Dave. G Table, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says Moscato should return shop. She doesn't return her shopping carts, and she pushes down elderly people to get 2 shopping carts. One to push Jeffy in the big boy seat, and one to put all her expired goods in. Okay. Rosalind Duke, thanks for the 499. Says, thank you for helping me through formatting the last 50 pages of this brochure. You are one of my favorite non-coworkers. Oh, I appreciate that. All right. Here's Jeffy boning out, trying to look like Turtle Dove. So first of all, like he came for Turtle Dove talking about prison grape and Turtle Dove being prison graped. And now he's rubbing his nipples in Turtle Dove's shirt. Oh my God.
I'm headed to the bus stop. Check out my pecs. Honey, am I allowed to go to the bus stop?
Yes.
I just have to ask you permission first.
Yes.
His titties are jiggling. He's jiggling his titties.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
if I can go to the bus stop.
Black dog.
Thank you.
This is like
Maybe shoot around the golf.
a humiliation ritual. What in the P. Diddy is going on here, nasties?
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
Give me pizza, all the top, pepperoni, extra sauce. Took a trip to Chipotle, hold the queso, extra guac.
Ew!
Go to the bus stop.
He does not go.
They're role playing on YouTube. Yeah. Role play maxing. Someone get the turtle. Get Bradle on the line. I had to talk to Bradle, Betero. I got to talk to Yannetti. Where's Alan Jackson? Oh my God. We need everybody. All hands on deck. This is a serious situation. Oh, gross.
All right, everybody. Happy nipples.
Is that it? It's great.
We're going to need a cease and desist.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and
Okay,
desist.
immediately she looks to the comments. Did you guys like my husband? No. Nobody liked your angry husband.
I can't squeak that loud.
Imagine if he put that much work into fighting for his kid. For real, though.
I'm sorry. I couldn't get the voice. I couldn't get the accurate tone.
What I love most about that is you don't know anything about him, so you couldn't even make jokes.
Bitch. It's all he hears about at home. And he watches the YouTubers. Stop it. Your husband's obsessed. He's got a bona. He's got a rage in the cage for the turtle dove. I guess that's their comedy. Oh boy.
It's my state, bitch. I'm Paul Bunyan.
Now Jeffy's gonna go the jacket to turtle dove. God bless Jeffy's. Jeffy's like, I gotta go check Grindr. I gotta go look at pictures of turtle dove.
You know nothing about it.
I like men's because we can't make babies.
That's it. He goes to the bus stop. Everybody, Jeff wants me to make sure you know that he had his Ella's Fellas hat. Which one of you sent that to him? One of you did. I don't remember which one of you. But
Listen, it's been used. It's a little dirty.
It is. Yeah.
We go to the bus stop.
This one Texas, I can tell by the
17 weeks at number one.
I didn't even know that.
Because the second that woman came out, what the hell? Oh, you're doing the SNL can. Kristen Wiig hands.
It's tough because my shirt is see-through.
Oh, that song she sings.
And I'm
Those are the hands she uses
I'm Janet.
to grab his donga. Oh God.
I'm Rory. I'm Callie. And I'm Eunice. When she does the bubbles.
She's my favorite female comedian ever. I thank her every day for rising.
Oh, can you help me?
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. He gave a woman a compliment on being funny. That was nice, Jeffy. You're still creepy weird, but that was nice. Okay. Oh my God, these people are so crazy. Okay.
That's just fucking weird. Like, that's weird, right? It's fucking creepy weird. Like sexually deviantly weird.
It's sexually deviantly weird. Meatball Morrissey, Sketty staying with the nan. Thank you so much.
Top titty 2x4 to end the game. That was nice.
Says if he's touching his nippies, I would like to say for the record, they're oceans apart. Oh my God. Stop. You guys.
Boom. Roasted.
Roast Jeff's nippies in the chat. Jeff's obsession with turtle dove. First your wife, now you. Oh my God. He's never going to have sex with you on a fridge, Jeffies. Never. Despite all the gay. This is why Jess hates the gay summers. This is why she's homophobic. Gonna Jeffy's getting the bonus for the boys. Bonus for the boys. Boom, boom, boom. Horrible. Horrible, you guys. Let the gays live. Let Jeff live, okay? But he's got to go for guys that are into him.
A little bit because we got some work to do.
Jeff salami slices. Like she, after a year of being an alleged content creator, she can't make a couple basic videos to play when she hops off screen to shit herself or tickle the ivories to turtle dove shirt.
I don't know. It's just I see his flesh. It creeps me out.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
You cannot use that man's name and flesh in the same sentence, TT.
Hello, fartness, my old friend. I've come to ruin your granny panties again. And everybody can hear you fart. You did it again on live, and you farted, sharted. And now Jeffy's has to clean your granny panties. Yes, Jeffy's has got to scrape them clean. Hello, fartness, my old friend. I sharted myself again. And I have no control over my butt, 'cause the whole milk has taken over, and I shit my pants. It's the sound of sharpness. Yes, it's the sound of sharpness.
Farts are funny.
That's right, Nicola. Farts are funny. They're hilarious. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is a freaking tragic kingdom. Gross. Francis Farmer, thank you so much for the 5. Says, when was the last time Jeff was at his child's bus stop? I don't know. That's a good question. He's too busy role-playing about Turtle Dove. He gets a real rager in the cage for people that read his court docs. Meatball Morrissey Sketty saying thanks for the 4.99. It says never forget. Pepperoni Tony. Oh my God.
You patriarchy.
Pepperoni Tony. Sending a pepper. Turtle Dove gets all of the pepperoni tots coming for him. It's crazy.
That's just fucking weird. It's weird, right? It's fucking creepy weird. Like sexually, deviantly weird.
Sweep the leg.
I don't hang with jealous bitches. That's a weak.
Sweep the leg. Okay, you guys are killing it on the JoJo chats. Thank you so much. We got a Venmo JoJo chat from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Says Jaya must have a strong neck. Look at her chin. I mean, I'm a lady with a strong neck. Okay. I got a whole joke about it. Go check out Auntie Deb, aka Jimmy's stream from last night and his membies to hear about my strong neck. Shout out to strong necks. Thank you, Teresa, for the 20. I appreciate that. She said, for the tip jar. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, let's see. We got another one here. Joy, thank you so much for the JoJo chat via the Venmo. Says, guarantee she was nasty to the women at the dress. Oh, we read that one. Thank you. That was such a good comment. I want to read it again. Joy. She was nasty. She took a dump in the Y'all Love David's Bridal dressing room. Allegedly, for comedy purposes. Oh boy. We're gonna have to switch streams because this is killing my dopamine. We gotta play some of Turtle Dove and Out and all the things. Okay, we're up to date on JoJo chats. Yeah, we're not behind. I didn't like to get behind. Naira, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says, does Polo run in L?
Boom. Roasted.
I don't know. I think she had to get knockoff. Okay. She had to get a Sonoma. She went to Kohl's. Kohl's will give you some good sizes. Kohl's is very inclusive. Polo, not so much. Ralph Lauren's like, no one is that size. Ralph. Don't fat shame. Shannon Marie, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Hurricane Holly, thanks for the 989, says, I have to know if those wedding clips of JM and Jessica are no, they're real. Are AI or real? She played it on her stream. I think I'm blocked if you don't mind checking when you have to. Oh no! Who blocked you, Hurricane Holly? Let me screen grab this so I can look. I still have to unblock Molly's old account. Prince of Wales, I think I didn't unblock yet. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
The social pariah is still doing a social chart. Ma'am, nobody yike you. No one yike you.
That's all right. That'll do.
Don't get
You sure about that?
The widget. What?
Jessica, out.
We're gonna do some witchcraft.
You wish.
All right, welcome to the
She's
next
not
portion
a
of Dark
Christian.
Knight.
No, she is dark-sided too.
This is the Horizon Social Chart. Now, if you're new here and you don't know anything about the Horizon Social Chart, I'm going to give you a little background. Okay.
Ew.
I sometimes
view people who I meet in like a very like kind of like black or white way, right? So is this person that I'm
shit.
either meeting
Divisive.
or that is like I'm encountering, or this person that is like adjacent to me, am I working with, am I next to? Are they good or bad? Are you a good witch or bad witch? Are you someone that I hold in high regard? Are you someone that I don't fuck with? Are you someone that we're not sure? Whatever. And it wasn't this formal, but I told everybody on the show that I was kind of like, well, we kind of like, I do this thing. And then I tried to explain it, and I was like, let me just show you. So in this frame is a piece of wrapping paper. It's the back of it. And we kind of worked through this together. And then I asked the chat, and they kind of helped me out. And so this, if you were on that original Bunny After Dark or whatever show we did it on, I don't know if it was a Saturday show or for Bunny After Dark, this was back in December, on December 10th of 2025. You are a person who participated in the decision-making behind this. Now, some notable things that we should discuss. Okay. All right. So here's the whole Horizon social chart line right here. Okay. And this is kind of like the basic. And obviously at the time it was smart for me. We're going to put it down a little bit lower because we like more people than we don't. Right. So there's that. And then as we started moving through all of the names of people, as the chat started suggesting names, we had to kind of like make some moves. We created some categories and people moved. And ever since then, this has been revisited several times. We've had motions on the floor. Things have changed. Never more in my godforsaken life have I needed to revise the Horizon social chart than right now. Now, we had a bestie who, I don't know what happened, but I don't know where she is. I don't know if she doesn't like me anymore. It's possible. She made, so everybody got very upset with me. They said that this is bullshit and this is pours and that we needed to upgrade. And so the bestie, she made magnets with people's names on them. And then somebody sent me a magnetic board, and it was like basically like you need to fucking, it's gonna be more professional. But before we do that, we're gonna do this. Now, there are many people who are not here and we don't have these for. We can maybe write them in. And can the person who sent me the picture of the Jim Altman magnet, can you please text it to me again so it's back at the top of my text messages? At the Bunny After Dark meet and greet that we had, we gave away a bunch of like raffle items, and one of the besties, she got the Jen Altman magnet because we didn't want it. And so it, she, hold on. She, where is it?
Ma'am, no one's going to watch this
she
shit.
put it, the day that she got it, the
No
way
one's going to watch this with the over explanations. I have to keep searching for my dopamine. I could change hats. I could change glasses. This sucks.
first, and then we'll fix it. We're going to fix it. This is what makes the Horizon social chart such a charming thing to have in your life. You can revisit it for a new. And Rosa, holy shit. Holy shit. Do you see this? It's okay. Everybody relax. It's fine. It's fine. Peter McNeely.
Nobody cares. No, but no one cares, bitch. No one cares. No one cares what you do to your hairs. No. Okay, we're going to Turtle Dove. I can't. This is très boring. Okay. This is why I need big breaks in, because she's so boring. Thank God your valid truth journey's coming, because this is so boring. Dolly Parton died, and then this. Oh my God. R.I.P. Dolly. Jolene forever. Okay. Oh my gosh. Horrible. Okay. Turtle Dove. All right. Turtle Dove has just been, she's been like begging for mercy. Sweep the leg, Turtle. Okay. And he's been talking all about the court docs and such. Yesterday's was pretty good because this is when he told us all, well, he told us on Twitter first, that she contacted his lawyers about her hubby, Javas. Okay? This Karen emailed Bradle. He's like, Turtle's being mean to me. He's being really mean to me. Oh, God, this is what got Jeffy. Jeffy was like, Turtles were wearing her muscle short. He wanted a tank topper. I love his tank top. It's so good. Jeffy Yike. Oh, Jeffy Yike. Look at Turtle's got 2.1. Okay, likes. Quit bragging, Turtle. Jess is going to take that as an attack. So Jeffy was like, hey, where did the Irish tanker? He cut his sleeves off his shirt. Now I want to cut the sleeve off my shirt, Jeffy Yike. Jeffy Yike.
There's the same as last time. There's the VIP, which there's two. There's from Jessica Machado at 3.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Finally got notified. Nice. Okay.
Put your game faces on, guys.
Right, so this is an email that my lawyer received. Okay. And it just says it's from Jessica Machado at 3:28 p.m. So middle of the afternoon, after a long morning and early afternoon of shit talking on the internet. And she's like, you know what? I'm going to do something productive today. I'm going to email Aiden Carney's criminal defense attorney, but not the one who I wrongly said in December was no longer on his legal defense team. Not that one. I'm not going to email him because I have no credibility already, because I went on and I said, you're a bad attorney for leaving him, even though he didn't leave me. And she wrongly reported that. So she goes for Bradle, the local attorney. Okay. And she tells him, Attorney Bradle, your client, Aiden Carney, made recent statements about my husband, Jeffrey Machado, on his live stream. They're false and harmful to his reputation. Is she his lawyer? Why are we not hearing from Jeffy? First of all, stop right there. Why are we hearing from Machado at all? Okay. And why are we hearing from Machado at all about anything? Because
this is so embarrassing. I have to hide.
You're not an attorney. And also, if there's a problem, why isn't Jeff emailing? Why is she emailing on behalf of Jeff? Traditionally, what happens is the lawyers email you and tell you to stop talking, right? So anyway, so he goes on to say that are false and harmful to his reputation. What reputation? What reputation does Jeffy Machado have in the community? How does that get ruined? What is his reputation? He's Jeffy Machado. Come on. I am writing to you about a statement made today, August 24th, 2026, during his Bus Stop Live. The statement occurred at the 1 hour and 8 minute mark, where he says that my husband does not have custody of his son. That statement is false. Court documents clearly show that my husband has shared legal custody as well as shared physical custody of his son. Oh, well, I could have sworn I heard her say on the show before, and maybe I'm imagining this, that he hasn't seen his son in years. So shared custody, physical custody of a kid he hasn't physically seen in years. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. She goes on to say, a health condition has changed the parenting visitation agreement. What does that mean? But there has been no change in the shared legal and physical custody of the minor child. Is that Lucas? What does that mean? A health condition changed the parenting time visitation agreement. What do you mean? Did Jeffy get the plague? What's happening? Did he have is he allergic to his son? What is the health condition that's keeping him away from his son? But
Take a Claritin, bitch.
And you want to take shots at other people's family, you better be able to explain it.
Oh, God.
The statement needs to be removed from the stream. I send this email as a courtesy to you and your client. Please let me know when this has been accomplished. Oh, it will be accomplished never. So there's your answer on that one. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, they say I'm crashing. He's crashing out. This is what the definition of crashing out is. This is like, once you start emailing my criminal defense attorneys, what are they going to do?
Whenever they start crashing out, they say you're crashing out. They go, ha, 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 yeah, don't crash out, don't crash. It's like, bitch, that's you. That's you. This is so embarrassing. I don't want to be seen for this because this is very embarrassing for them. It should be. They're not embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. I didn't even do it.
You're alleging defamation. They don't even represent me in that. Why would you email them? Rusty did this. My attorneys.
Oops.
That's not going to get you anywhere. They're not my parents. Like, where did this get off that they're like my parents? You know, at least Esty has the wherewithal to be like, yeah, wish I didn't do that. Machado doesn't. She's going to think this is like this was a great idea. I mean, this is crashing out. Once you've reached the point of feral boy derangement syndrome where you start emailing my attorneys and telling on me and saying, make him take that down. You think that's going to work? It didn't work with the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. It's going to work with you. Excuse me.
She's special.
What are you going to do when I don't? Nothing. You're going to do nothing about it because you know it's true. Okay. And she apparently, I've seen clips. I can't listen to this cow just fucking ramble on about nonsense. But she apparently was like, he's a bad. I mean, what is this? I got to see this one. I retweeted yesterday. Go right back to it.
Hi, Bucky.
How about this? There it is.
What if we sat with his daughter or his son being treated like that?
I maintain Aiden does not care about his children. I will maintain he does not care about his children. I have too many examples where Aiden does not actually care about his children. He is not a good father, and he prioritizes himself over his children perpetually. And so that's it. And that will maybe because of Julie and who she is as a person will never manifest itself in a courtroom, but it will manifest itself in the relationships that he has with his children over time as they get older. He is not a good parent. That's it. Yeah.
But I just wanted to give you my.
Imagine being told you're not a good parent by somebody who's married to somebody who hasn't seen their child in years and who was court ordered to pay child support because they didn't pay it for months and they were in arrears. Imagine that, being lectured about somebody that can't even provide their children with a stable home.
He's so calm. Spitting straight facts, homie.
Anything like that. Okay. And so I'm not even bothered by that.
Turtle Dove took out his farmer's tan to drag you today, Jessica. Oh my God.
This is just what you heard.
Jeff, put your boner back in the band of your pants, okay? No boners. Turtle Dove's not interested. I don't know. I'm speaking for him, but I'm pretty sure he's not interested. If you're interested and I'm overstepping my bounds, let somebody know.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women. Women.
The cable guy wants your donga, Turtle Dove. Yeah. The cable guy wants your donga. Shannon Murray, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Says it's been 7 months already. Love your work, Jolene. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hold no
people reply to at least. That's what you're hearing right there. It's just her lashing out. Like this is what everything she's doing now is irrational. She's not thinking. Yep. She's turned into Altman. Like she doesn't realize.
Well, I don't know how Jen Altman is, so I can't co-sign that.
She's literally like she'll be friends with Altman tomorrow. That's what her bunions are telling her.
No. Jen Altman said, "No, thank you. No, thanky." She said, "No."
You should say sorry to Jen. Altman has already said, "Nope, you're not. I'm not taking it. My hatred for you is too strong." So that bridge is burned. And yeah, so Jeffy's too busy playing the guitar. Very busy playing the guitar. So anyway,
Jeffy like guitar. Jeffy played the sublime. Jeffy likes sublime. Down in Mississippi where the sun beats down from the sky. They give it up and they give it up and they give it up, but they never asked why. Jeffy was a rolling stone. Whoa. Jeffy wants Turtle Dove's boner and he won't go home. Ha ha.
This ain't back child support. I was sick and then wasn't working. I couldn't pay for my kid. But who was supposed to pay for your kid when you are sick or jacking up to turtle dove? It is your responsibility. They only go to the casino and drink Celsius and smoke them ciggies. They don't want no responsibility. Jeffy don't want to pay child support. It's not fair. Jeffy don't want to pay for his sperm. No sperm, man. Okay, stop it. Stop, Jeff. Stop. No more guitar lessons, Jeff. It's not good.
I mean, I don't need to defend my parents. I say what you want about me. I don't care. Everybody knows what kind of father I am. Like, that doesn't bother me in the least, especially considering the source. Like somebody like this saying that to you, a lot of people might be bothered by that. I'm just like more flabbergasted. It's like when Krusty says it. I mean,
listen,
Jeffy has.
She told me I was a bad mom. Okay, so you're in good company, sir. She said, Jolene, you are not. You're a bad mother. And I was like, what? Bitch, what? I don't have any kids. Yeah, okay. Cool story, Bo. Yeah, she's too lazy to even figure out that I'm just a fur baby mom.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
So, yeah.
What's the difference between Jeffy and Krusty? I don't really see much of a difference. They both never see their kids. They're both raised by someone else. And as we're going to see, she signed away custody of her 14-year-old in middle school, which she talked about yesterday, so that she could go to her boyfriend's school.
Oh, my God.
And we'll talk about and thinks it's normal. She has a long explanation for everything, okay? And I guess yesterday she shared like court documents from 2015 of like a back and forth with her and the family court judge. And the family court judge is telling the mother, like, you have to let him see the kid, working out parenting time. Okay, that's 2015. It's 2026 now. The kid was 6 then. 17 now. Again, I should know nothing about this kid. But they make this all public. So why are you now? So 2015, a judge tells you get to see your kid. Okay, so why hasn't he seen him in years? What's up with that? And don't worry, she has 1,000, just give her 2 hours. She can explain it all away. Give her 2 hours. And she can explain this one away. So let's check it out. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see where
sweep the leg
for what's going on.
Sweep the leg.
Let's see where to go. History.
Ready.
What the fuck? How is this being aired? This is in February. This is being aired. Okay. For the world to hear and see.
I was a uterus donor with them. I didn't raise them. I can't claim motherhood. I'm not like these garbage people. Okay. I know I wasn't a good mother to them, but I wasn't the mother. I gave them up so they could have a better life. And so my tits could stay relatively high.
Get it all out, girl.
My husband is such a good dad. He not only is a great dad to his son, but he's a phenomenal stepdad to my children. And you guys all know how I feel about stepdads, right? And so making sure that the person I married showed no behaviors like my stepfather was very important. But also, like, listen, my kids are going to be 17, 20, and 25. Okay. Jeff has been in their lives, their whole lives. Well, I mean, Georgia was 2.5, 3. Okay. Georgia's going to be 17. And
so if Georgia, your youngest, was 2.5 and 3, they haven't been in the whole life, because then the oldest would have been what, like 14? And the youngest would have been what, like 5, 8? The bitch can't even do math.
I've never once witnessed my husband raise a hand, yell, punish, ever do anything.
He's never beat my kids. That's great. They're setting the bar really high.
Fully resembles bad parenting or abusive behavior or any of those things. And myself. So if you know me, right, how I talk and how I am, the stories I tell.
And just to be told that I'm a great parent from someone, you'll see she's going to get to it, who hasn't seen the kid in years, but he's a great parent. And you're going to see what a great parent is. From her own words. These are her words. This is not making stuff up. These are her words.
She hates
people who get abused either.
Again, you think I want to do this crap, but you call me a bad parent. This is what we do. Poking. You want to poke.
Sweep the leg.
You ain't going to win this one. You ain't going to win this one. Not going to work out well for you.
Continue that pattern of abuse, or they completely break it, right? There's no in between. And I obviously completely broke it. I'm not abusive to my children. I was raised by an abusive stepfather. My husband is not abusive. We actually are extremely loving, hands-on parents. Every accusation was levied against my husband and I, including my children, that, we weren't good people. We didn't have a good home. None of those things were ever documented in police reports, were never documented in court, never documented with DCF. They were documented in a therapist's office.
Oh, a therapist.
And taken as Bible.
Oh.
by a woman whose ultimate goal from the day that she separated my husband was to have her child exclusively to herself. And when a therapist has been used for years, and you tell a story to a therapist and you say things for years, then you can bring in a therapist's notes and things to court, and a judge will go, well, we're going to lean on the side of the therapist here. And
information there.
It's another thing that nobody really talks about, but
okay, so for what it sounds like to me, she doesn't say who the therapist is, but it sounds like the kid's therapist. So that something happened that she's not talking about. Where the
Stop talking, Macchiato. This is borderline abusive to put all of the kids' business on Front Street to save yourself from the embarrassment you brought on yourself while sharing too much, exploiting them on your channel, and then begging, bringing Turtle Dove in. Oh my God, I can't. This chick. This biche.
I'd like to make a collect call, please. First name Bob, last name is We Auto Baby Pizza Boy.
Streams with her information it's so trashy. I want to hide. I don't want my name associated with this. So you're gonna see me hiding, okay? I can't. Okay, I work my whole life. I'm not a deadbeat dad. Oh God. Leave me. Give it a yawn. Give it a yawn.
I assume it's the kid. The kid is the mother's therapist. Where does the mother's therapist matter? Write something up. Brings it to the judge, and now Jeffy can't see the kid. We don't know what it is, but so the therapist, it's all a conspiracy, guys. Everybody's out to get her.
Yep.
It's the therapist.
It's never her fault.
They're all in on it. Everyone's in on it. And if you think I'm exaggerating, listen more.
Well, I mean, family court's wild. So it's just wild. And so
family court's wild.
It's been something that we've been dealing with for a couple of years. We haven't seen his son in a couple of years.
Oh, you haven't seen him in years. Okay, so stop right there. We haven't seen the kid in a couple of years yet. The post says, the email says, he says that my husband does not have custody of his son. That statement is false. Court documents clearly show that my husband has shared legal custody as well as shared physical custody of my son. Call me crazy, but what good is if you have shared physical custody? Physical. Doesn't sound like you're sharing him physically. If you haven't seen him in a couple of years. You call me a bad dad?
Turtle Dove goes, you haven't seen him in a couple of years. Okay. I would put up my sleeves if I could to be Turtle Dove, okay? You've seen a couple. Call me a bad parent? I scoff at you, bitch. Me a bad. I took time away from my pool and the fridge for this. Okay? Call me a bad parent? How dare you, sir? How dare you, ma'am?
Kelsey Fitzsimmons thought she was going to lose her son for 2 weeks. She put a gun to her head. She's like,
fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, fuck your bitch, and then I won't go take a potty.
I don't want to live anymore. That's a parent who's like, desperate for their kids. That's like unbelievable love. Like, just like I can't live with. I can't do it.
You're unbelievable.
And I couldn't imagine that.
You guys, we got 1 point. I went to check. We got 1.4K likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Keep hitting that like.
For years, I don't care what I had to do. There's nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing.
Well, there's a lot they wouldn't do. Clearly.
But she's got an explanation.
And that's it.
That's it. Oh.
The judge in the case retired. I always hoped that there would be some changes. That judge retired.
Oh, how convenient. The judge retired. The same judge that she was like, the judge. Maybe it was a different judge, but she was talking about one judge. She's like, that judge told my kids they're so lucky to have me. What?
The case is essentially kind of closed technically. It really was ruled that the therapist would be the one to make the determination about reunification. And the therapist never suggested reunification. Ever.
So something tells me there's more to the story.
Yeah.
So somehow Jeff has shared physical custody, but some therapist just gets to be like, no, he doesn't get the judge isn't in charge. The therapist is in charge. The therapist is in on it, as you're going to see.
Ever.
They're willing to risk their credentials just to get at Jessica Macchiato. Their entire career. Objection. Hyperbolic. Overruled. Not hyperbolic enough. So this therapist is willing to ruin their career just to keep Jessica, the good conservative fall down river, Somerset political beast, from being a stepmom, and Jeffy from being a stepdaddy. That sounds about right. Okay, that makes more sense than the therapist knows some stuff, saw some stuff, and was like, "Nah, no, thank you. We're going to protect the child."
I don't know if there's a relationship with the therapist and the parent. I don't know if this is somebody that has.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not how the therapist in court works, lady.
When people tell me I regret that in the morning, I sleep till
It's
noon.
exhausting because you have this victim mentality constantly of like, it's not me. It's clearly everyone else. You're like, no. Jeffy's like, I don't want to be a good dad. I'm a good dad. I'm on the internet rubbing my nipples instead of seeing my son. I'm a good dad.
Been known to do this. I don't know.
It's a conspiracy between the birth mother, Kayla, who I shouldn't know anything about. And
Justice
the
for
therapist.
Kayla.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know if there's a relationship there.
Justice.
But the fix is in because she lost. So the fix is in. And when it couldn't be that Jeff is just a shady individual. It's not like we've heard Jeffy crash out on video and threaten physical violence upon people. It's not like he has a horrible temper or anything like no. It's just got to be the fix is in. The fix is in.
She found them, I'm not sure, but a therapist actually said that reunification was not happening. And by the way, when it first happened, just so you know, we were told it was very temporary. We were told it was a week. And then we were told it was going to be another week. And then we were told it was going to be a little bit longer. And then we were told it was going to be the summer. And then we were told it was my birthday.
Oh, here comes the manipulation. Here comes the crying. This is when
she has a very specific way I've seen her do quite a bit now because she cries a lot, where when she's trying to manipulate her audience, she does that beginning cries. She's like, and then they were setting me up from the start. I'm a really good mother. And then they didn't want to hurt me because I'm a Republican. Anyways, could I get a large whole milk white pistachio latte? ASAP, bitch. I'm known to call a manager again and again and again. I'll leave all the voicemails. And then, you know what I mean? And then it just disappears. She's got that that build up, no delivery. Just like how Jeffy doesn't finish on her BJs, she doesn't finish the cries. Anyways, let's go buy a fake Louis Vuitton purse. She always does that. Clock it, notice it. It's a pattern. She never finishes the tears. She's like, and they were really hurting me. Anyway, oh my God. Jeff is supposed to work on my deck, and he has an anger issue.
Mom, what the fuck? You said it'd be on that noon so we could go get a car. You always do this shit. Fuck.
Okay, I gotta get Tinko. You want to talk to me, people? You want to give him your Venmo?
No, man, I just got down a nut. We're about to go get me a car. I want to drive it to my girlfriend's house.
Oh, that's so sweet. You have a very open relationship with my children. I'm a very good mother.
Fuck off, you are not. All you want to do is talk shit on the internet every fucking day.
Aw. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's saying how cute, special I am. Thank you. Thank you, Schnitzel.
My name is Brian.
Oh, that's his deceased grandfather. He changed his name.
No, I didn't. You keep changing my name in court and on birth certificates, bitch. I want my car. You dumb hoe.
Oh my God, he wants to garden. He's talking about hoes. Oh, you're such a... I'm going to go potty.
No, bitch. Last time we got one bathroom in this house. We made grandma pee in a bucket. Last time you fucking went in there and you destroyed it. I couldn't go in there. You Wreck-It Ralph the toilet.
Oh my God, yeah, we were going to go see Wreck-It Ralph. My son loves me.
No, I don't. Such a stupid bitch. But also, if any of your subscribers want to buy me a car, they want to buy me... they can pay for me to move out of this fucking nightmare. Let me know, okay? I'm not going to give you anything. You give me stuff.
Oh my God, he's such an entrepreneur. I love him. I think he's going to be a venture capitalist one day.
Fuck off! Give me my car!
He just gets a little upset when he's gassy, guys. He's gassy. But Turtle Dove, he's such a bad parent. He's horrible.
This is like...
horrible.
This is one of the most manipulative people. Oh, the tears are real. No, they're not. This is fake. This is fake. This is designed to get for the first time in her life. Like, think about this. She has been a loser her entire existence.
Oh God.
Can't keep a house. Can't keep a car. Can't keep a man, basically, until Jeff comes along. And she marries a loser. And he can't afford to take care of her or anything like that because he's not a real man. He can kick your ass, but he can't pay for anything. And, she get in the car repoed, foreclosures, just a complete loser. And is losing in court to Kayla, the mother. Now, we don't know the whole story, but all I know is the kid told the therapist something. And as a result of that, Jeff can't see the kid ever. We don't know what it is. But Jeff can't see the kid ever. No details. We don't hear about, like, wait a minute. They told us a week. Who told you a week? The court? And then they told us another week. Okay, this is all documented. And then they told you a month, and now you're just not allowed to see the kid. So what else is going on? That's the whole story. There's got to be more to the story than that. The evil, conspiring, corrupt therapist is just out to get you. Don't worry. Every single thing that every document you bring up on her that's like, oh man, look at this. How do you explain this? Don't worry. She's got a 2-hour explanation for everything. Everything has a 2-hour explanation. Okay, go on, dear. Go on. What else you got?
We were told by Christmas, and then never happened. Never happened. Never happened.
I'm so sad.
And then, you know, a year passed, and we're like, how did we get here?
Oh, I know.
Like, how did we get to this point? And then another year passed, and Jeff completely changed. He's not the same person.
So another year passed. Years. He's not the same person. What does that mean?
He's a zombie.
He's not the same person. He's still
Eat your brains.
Right? A great dad. Ruined your Christmas.
He can't finish. When I got his cockadoodle-doo in my mouth, he can't finish. He's not the same person. I mean, that's always been the case, but it's like, it goes limp right away. Right when I mention Jessica. That's what I call myself during sexy time. Not Jessica, Jessica. And then he just says, I don't want it. And it's horrible.
We have different parenting styles.
Oh, she snapped out.
I understand I raised my kids differently.
See? She pops right out. Oh my God, you guys. This is just like, ma'am, please. Ma'am. This is really embarrassing.
I was raised with his mom.
Oh, we have different parenting styles.
Not extraordinarily different parenting styles where it would be detrimental.
Yeah, your parenting style is to air everything out on the internet, including the most intimate things. And think about this for a moment. Just think about this. Whatever happened, the mother has full custody now. Or not, whatever. Full custody, whatever you want to call it. He doesn't see her. He doesn't see him. So I forgot, what was I just saying? I just said something. Hold on, I got distracted there. Hold on.
She's a loser. Mom has full custody.
What was I just saying, Chad? I was on something. I was about to go on a tangent there. A good tangent.
Jeff gets a boner over you.
She was the reason? Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, hold on. I'll just replay that part. I want to hear that.
Bad. Oh my God, here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
We have different parenting styles. I understand I raised my kids differently.
Oh, right, yeah. Your parenting style is to air out your kids' most intimate information on the internet. And you know who didn't sign up? I mean, think about it. You lost custody of the, or whatever. You don't get to see the kid. Okay, well, custody. You won't say the word custody. He doesn't see the kid. Those are your words, not in yours, right? And you should be doing everything in his power to win him back. And what are you doing? You're now going on the internet and airing out this child's personal information, saying his name.
It's true.
Saying his mother's name.
Yeah. Good point.
First and last.
Oh,
the court
God.
documents shows it right on there. I shouldn't know any of this.
Me, I don't want to know.
And the mother's probably thinking, this is why you don't get to see the kid, because you married this person. And as you're going to say, it sounds like everything was fine. Everything was fine until Jessica came along.
Oh.
Everything was fine until Jess Machado comes along. As we're going to say, she might be the worst thing ever happened.
And line crime.
Go on, Queen.
The way that his son was raised with his mom. But
and I see here, it's like, look at some of the comments,
He
right?
said, go on, Queen. Oh my God.
Like Miss Peachy Keen here says, right? And I believe she's a head bunion, top of the bunion hierarchy.
Her name is Slima. Turtle Dove. Slima. Polyester. Peachy Mean.
She goes, I'd go back to court. Yes, exactly. I would too. And now you have to ask yourself, why isn't he? I mean, you're so close to figuring it out there, dear. You're so close. You would.
She's never going to get it.
Go back to court. A normal person would not just give up because you have rights. If you want to see their kids, unless something horrible happened that the child alleges. Whatever it is, because the therapist, according to her, is the reason. Something the therapist said. And you ain't seeing him again. There's no reunification plan. There's nothing. But our parenting styles are different. Yes, they are. Look at your parent. Your parenting style is the car gets repoed. Tell your kid to get in the car so the repo man can't steal it. That's your parenting style. Your parenting style is bring your kids on your show, air out every single embarrassing detail of their life to the entire internet, and then monetize it. And then go on a vacation without them. With Jeffrey. Right.
Not extraordinarily
Turtle Dove said, we are not the same. We are not the same, Jessica.
different parenting styles where it would be detrimental to the child. Do you know what I mean? Different, but not worse, just different. He is 17. And yeah, 17. I think it was very easy for me to be vilified.
Oh, Jesus. Very easy for me to be vilified. Ma'am, you make yourself the villain. You're like, ugh. It's just Delulu, Naira, thank you so much for the JoJo chats via the car shop. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Begin.
Ooh la 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 la.
Naira says, for turtle dove, sweep the leg. Thank you, JoJo. Yeah, sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. Hashtag sweep the leg. Cobra Kai for life. Cobra Kai. Sweep the leg, turtle. Okay, listen, turtle. We got to sweep that leg. Because she's not stopping. She begs for mercy. And then said, we're not talking about this anymore. And then she goes live tonight in her tablecloth shirt with Jeffy jerking it to turtle dove. Fucking gross.
What makes people all over America break down and cry like this? Call 1-900-9099-CRY and hear it for yourself. $2 for the first minute, 45 cents each additional minute. If you're under 18, ask your parents before you call. 1-900-9099-CRY.
Yeah, I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I love that line. That is such a good line. Hip hop. Hip hop.
She cries. Wait, you, Mike Cryford, you're not even Cryford anymore. Okay, you can be Fartford. You can just be Crawford. Okay, fellow libtard, because it is Yahaka. Yahaka. It's a half cry, half boner, half cry. All right. Oh, we got some more JoJo chats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I'm a star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got one from Alicia. Thank you so much for the JoJo chat via the PayPal. Says thank you. That is all. With a little dolphin emoji. I like it. I like it. Okay. And then we got a JoJo chat to get us caught up from Tony. Thank you, No need to read this. Okay. I won't read it. I won't read it. But thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
In that whole situation, and that was a big part of it. And, you know, I can't imagine how it was interpreted or talked about on that side of things. You know what I mean? That I was keeping her away from him, or I made it difficult, and they went back to court because of me. And, you know.
So I just want to bring this up. So this is Bunyan talk. How do you think it's? I don't know. Do you think it's because you've been lying your ass off about her and her husband and child? What have I lied about? What have I lied about? These are her words, not mine. He hasn't seen the kid in years.
What has he lied about?
Years. That's not the father. That's a sperm donor.
That's
my dad. Dad's see their kids. Dad's raise their kids.
Oh my God! Tap out! Tap out!
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! And then I will go take a potty.
Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you, bitch! Then I will go take a potty. Grab a mite, all bitch. It's gonna be a crampy month.
They take care of them. That's what they do.
Then I will go take a potty.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I saw it with my own eyes so many times, but how do you take those intangible things and bring them up in court, or how do you say it? And it was, you know, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The way that it is set up is my husband is allowed to send letters in the mail only, no emails, no text.
Yeah, so this is Bunyan's spiraling. If someone lied about my husband and his son the way you are, I would effing sue your ass off. Yeah, and then ask yourself why she's not. I would too. If any of this was a lie, I would consider doing the same. You're so close to figuring it out. Just like Miss Peachy Keen in the chat there. Why aren't you going to court? I'd be going to court. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Ask yourself why it's not happening. You're so close to figuring it out. You're so close. You're so close. Maybe.
You're so
just
close.
Maybe. It's
but so far away.
Not a lie because of her own words. These are her words. She's saying he hasn't seen the kid in years because of what the kid told the therapist. Those are her words, not mine.
No, listen, we know the fix was in. We know. We got Alex the phone, right? When we got George our phone, the phone was in our thing. And when this first happened, or how do you say it? And it was how it was interpreted or talked about on that side of things. You know what I mean? That I was keeping her away from him, or I made it difficult, and they went back to court because of me. And you know, I saw it with my own eyes so many times. But how do you take like those intangible things and bring them up in court, or how do you say it? And it was.
You just say it. You got a lawyer.
You know, I don't know.
Oh Jesus!
The way that it is set up is my husband is allowed to send letters in the mail only, no emails, no texts, no. Listen, we know the fix was in. We know. We got Alex the phone, right? When we got George our phone,
the fix is in. She's not allowed. So another wrinkle to this. Not only you're not allowed to see the kid physically because of whatever the therapist told the judge, which you're not telling us about. You're telling us everything else. You're not telling us what the therapist told the judge, right? But I'm sure you will because you will air anything out for content, anything. But he can't even call or text. Well, you can't even call or text or email. Can't do it. You're not allowed to. What happened? What did Jeffy do? That's what I want. Maybe she can fill us in. Tell us what Jeffy did. You air all of your personal shit. What did Jeffy do? Or what Jeffy accused of doing? What did the kids say Jeffy did? What did the kid tell the therapist Jeffy did? Again, you're airing this out for the world to see. I'm not doing this. You're doing this. I'm just playing. I'm hitting play. This is what you said.
The phone was in our thing. And when this first happened, we didn't text because we were told we couldn't call, we couldn't text. But after a couple of weeks, we pulled up the phone records to just check and see if there was any communication going on.
She's like, it's none of your effing business and it's private. It's not. She's airing it for the world. Onions are retarded. Once you go, it's like, talk about a cult. Imagine saying that. It's none of your effing business and it's private. Except it's not, because she's airing it out. I shouldn't know any of this. Why do I know any of this? Why is this thing all being aired out? I never heard any, like, this is on her, I'm hitting play. This is from her channel, Bunyan. You can't deal with these people. They're just too stupid.
Well, and there was no calls or no text on the phone. And I knew right away that she probably took the phone from him. And I waited 3 months.
3 months.
And there was not one call or one text on her phone. And so we ended up getting rid of it because she just didn't want us to have access, so we knew.
We know. Shocking. So it's the evil mother. So keep in mind, we don't know the whole story. You're right. But she has a large platform now, which she got from me, because there are no Bunyans without me, right? I'm the reason that she got into court in the first place, because I had people sitting in her seat all night. She gets into court.
Speak on it.
She gets 45,000 followers.
Speak on it, Turtle.
Fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch, fuck it, bitch. And then I will go take a potty.
Truth. True.
And then she's like, oh, good, I'm famous now. I did this all on my own. And I started her own YouTube channel, monetizes it. And for the first time in her life, before this, she was just a joke, an absolute joke. In Somerset, the Lolcow, she got last place in every election she ran in all the time. She said outrageous things. That's why I wrote about her in 2020, because this is who she is. And then all of a sudden, because of her proximity to me, she has legitimacy. She did what Jenduso did. I destroyed Jenduso's life when I wrote about her being a corrupt state trooper. She lost her job. She lost her house. She lost everything because of it, right? But yet she wanted to befriend me 2 years later. Why? Because at some point they realized, yes, this person, even though because of what they wrote about me, I'm fucked. They're also the only person that can redeem me. So I might as well pretend like I'm over the time he wrote about me, and then just whatever, I'll use it and I'll get a bigger audience. And now she can use it to do what she's always wanted to do, smear the mother of Jeff's child.
Yes.
Which is the exact opposite thing you do if you were serious about getting the child back.
It's true.
The last thing you'd want to do is go on the, like, Your Honor, I mean, this is like making it easy.
It's true. Why would she use her platform to talk shit on and try to go after a woman who doesn't have a platform's reputation? Okay. Who saw NSYNC in 1999? Hey, there was Joleen. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Bye, 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 bye. We want your child support. Why are you being so lazy? Why you put your business on the internet?
For her lawyer. Your Honor, she started a YouTube show where she airs the most personal, private, embarrassing things about the mother.
Right.
This is who he's married to. And this is what she does. Okay.
So my husband is allowed to send letters in the mail, handwritten letters, no emails. And my husband was in so much pain, he didn't want to do it, right?
Oh, you didn't want to do it.
So I was, for the first year, I sent cards all the time. On birthdays, holidays, Halloween, like whatever. I mean, birthdays as a teenager, but I still sent
Shout out
cards.
to my silver
and then after the no responses, I thought maybe getting them for me is bad. So I would still buy them and I would leave them on
my
the
bedroom wall.
and I would just like encourage Jeff to like write them. I'm not kidding you. Every one card is still the kitchen. You will not write them.
Oh, you won't write them? Oh, Jeff
Daniel
refuses
Jones, I love you.
to have any. Oh, so Jeff's willing to do nothing. Nothing. He's allowed to write letters to the son he never sees. He's allowed to. We don't know what happened, but he's allowed to.
Yeah.
She writes the letters.
Oh.
The kid's like, what I don't know you. Go away. I don't want to read letters.
I'm good at what I do.
You know what I mean? I don't want to read that. And so
I don't want to read your letter, you crazy woman. That fuck my dad up? Oh boy. Oh boy. You're putting all my dad's penis business online? How you can't finish? You can't ask the deed to completion? Me and Nana, okay? Baby Jolene and Nana in a fur coat. Mafia. The family. Good Lord.
They go unreturned. And she's like, can you please write a letter? Can you please do it? You're his father. Leaves him on the counter. He's like, no. I ain't write no letter.
No, that's gay. I can jack off the turtle dog, but I ain't waiting no letter. Yeah. Get here. I don't know how to wait. But with style cables.
Hard. I'm so sad about it. I'm too sad. I don't work. Imagine that. You don't get to see your son for years. And then you're like, please just write him a letter. Jeff is encouraging him to write a letter. And
pay for your cricket doll.
Oh my God. And I'm bad. Oh my God.
She's court ordered too. And I fought for this as well.
She's fought for this. Doesn't
court ordered.
So much, but...
Shout out to the good dads, aka Papa, Paul Lunzer at my dance recital. Thank you, Papa. Thank you for always paying for me, Papa. Thank you for taking me to the national parks, Papa. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Papa. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He's a libtard. He's the reason I'm a libtard. Blame him. Okay? Blame him.
To email my husband every day with an update on his son. And in the beginning, we thought that this would be a way to keep up to date with how he was doing, right? And I think we expected that she would keep us up to date. And the very first email that she got from her court order said, hi, Jeff. Alex had a good day today. And her name at the end, right?
Why are you saying the kid's name?
And I was like, well, what kind of day did he
Seriously,
have?
why are you saying the kid's name?
Like, I remember arguing in court. My husband had to argue himself. He didn't have an attorney for this. I'll explain that later. But I remember telling my husband, I'm sitting behind him, and I was like, okay, if you can't see him, you want to know what he's doing. Like, you want to know what his life is like, what's happening. And so my husband, he fumbled through it, and he was just like, can I get an update every day? And it was very fast. You know how court is and judges and stuff. And the judge was like, ordered her. They said, you have to email the dad every day and let him know how his son is doing. And her attorney was like, okay, no problem. Every single day, she wrote the same email. Hi, Jeff. Alex had a good day today. And her name at the end. The email was never different. And she adhered to the court order, but never said anything. Never said what he did. Nothing.
Oh, so what did he do?
And a year after, I will never forget this. I was going to Karen Reed, and I needed to rent a car. And my husband was going with me to rent it. And he had his phone on and we don't touch each other's phones. Like, it's just whatever. Yeah. And my husband had his phone out, and they had sent him an email.
We don't touch each other's phone except for when I do touch his phone, and I check it. And I check his phone. And I go, God, there's a lot of penises on this phone. Well, I think he's just doing a little research about how he can finish when he's in my gobstopper. Okay, I think that's what it is. But okay.
Right from the enterprise. And they asked for our plate on our car that we had. We had another car, right? And he ran outside to get it. And his phone was right on the counter open. And it was like,
here's an idea. Maybe the kid's not, so she's just doing what she's court ordered to do with the emails. He is alive today. He had a good day. Bye. Maybe she's not getting more personal because Jeffy is taking zero interest in his son's life. He is making zero effort
ding, 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 ding.
to reunify. Jeff is literally handing him pen and paper and saying, please write a note. Please write a note. And Jeffy is saying, no, I don't want to.
No, thank you.
It's too painful. I'm too sad about it. And this is normal. This is like a 2-hour explanation to explain how it's perfectly normal to never speak to your kid. Okay.
A year later, and it was an email from her, and it was the same thing. It said, hi, Jeff, Alex had a great day today, a year later. And my face got so hot, and I was like, she's still emailing him, but it's still the same thing. And I didn't want to bring it up to Jeff. I didn't want to ask. I was like, so I never said anything, but I would say maybe it's probably a year after that. I just so happened to be down in Jeff's office, and his email was up, and I had a minute. And I typed her email address in the search bar, and there are hundreds of emails that say the exact same thing.
And I saw Dong for Dong. He's on dongfordong.com. He's on Make This Guy Naked, ChatGPT. He's on the Schlong Song. That's a website for that. Just a lot of penises. Kai Jiffy.
Never changed. It's the exact same thing every single day. She has never not sent the email. It's just the exact same words every single day.
Yeah.
Yeah, great day today.
Good for her. Consistency.
Mama, right? Can he ask?
Every day my husband has to get an email from her
How's
to
he
remind
doing?
her,
How's he
to
doing?
remind him of his son that he doesn't see, that he knows nothing about.
The whole thing the other day about I'm relatable. I'm so relatable. No, there's nothing relatable about this. This is the exact opposite of relatable. But go ahead.
There are people that beat, hit, abuse, fuck with their kids that still get access to them.
Yes,
and just because my husband and I are in love, have a good marriage.
Why does she think this is working out in her favor? She's like, they let serial killers say the kids, but not my Jeffy. They can see the kids. Man, that just makes us think like, what the frick really happened? Okay? What is going on with the Jeffstas?
Even sick.
What are you talking about? What's going on here? I don't like you. I don't like that. I don't want you here. Bye.
Oh my God. So many thoughts.
That is a great point. That is a great point. There are people who abuse kids, whatever, that get to see their kids, but Jeffy can't. So what happened?
Yeah.
What did the therapist say?
Tell us.
It's because you parent differently? Is that why?
Beat, hit, abuse, fuck with their kids that still get access to them.
Oh.
And just because my husband and I are in love, have a good marriage, we parent differently.
So that's why he's not allowed to see the kid. Because they parent differently and are in love. Because God knows therapists say that.
Lost him. It's crazy.
Jeff lost him.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's not my fault.
More tears.
During this whole scenario, when this was happening, and it was new a couple of years ago, it was very new, and we lost him. And
Jesus.
We still were holding out hope that this was temporary, right? Obviously. And one day I was driving in the vicinity of where his son lives, unrelated. I wasn't stalking.
Ew! Oh my!
And I saw.
He's stalking.
I'm good at what I do.
If you have to say I wasn't stalking, you were definitely stalking. Horrible.
My husband's parents. And I got a feeling in the pit of my stomach that they would never be in that area. That's just not a place that they would be.
Wait a minute, just so we're clear here, the parents that Jeff is estranged from, and she claims that they're estranged, that he is estranged from his mother because of Jeff's ex. That Jeff's ex drove a wedge between Jeff and his mother. And then Jeff ditches the ex and somehow does not reunify with the mother. So he's estranged from her too. And so she's not stalking, but kind of stalking, and sees the kid there, and is just outside the kid's house and sees the grandmother who, let me get this straight. The ex-wife came between Jeffy and the grandmother because supposedly the ex-wife doesn't like the grandmother, Jeffy's mom. And so Jeffy had to choose, who am I going to pick, my ex-wife or my mother? I choose my ex-wife because I'm a loyal dude. I'm going to stick by her, because even though she hates my mother, she's disrespecting my mother, whatever. But now, the grandmother's visiting her.
Shout out to Nana and Papa.
So somehow,
Thank
his mother
you.
can find a way to make it work, but Jeff can't. Oh,
Horrible.
Okay. And
Jeffy's special.
I turned my car around and I saw them turn down his street. And I parked my car at the end of the street, and my husband's son came out and was talking to them.
Oh
and
my God. Why are you pulling over on the side of the street to spy on them? What a creep. This lady is a whole creep. Ma'am, you're admitting to like stalking the fam that wants nothing to do with you. Oh my God. Thank you so much for the $9.99, Juana. Appreciate that. Says, I moved from the Midwest to the Central Valley 2 years ago. I'm hearing the Menard song. It makes me happy. Oh, just for you, because we need to up this. I'm getting some spring cleaning done. Me and Hype Man husband Chilla Ren are cleaning through closets and stuff. So I'm able to go through some shit because we got to clean out my office closet. It's a mess. So, yes. But the Menards.
You save big money, you save big money when you shop Menards.
Hell yes, baby JoJo at the first base. Hello, baby JoJo. Hello, baby JoJo. Okay. Oh, yeah. Turtle Dove, finish her. Sweep the leg, finish her.
Touch and go relationship with his mom, not his dad, but his mom. And again, he had been estranged from them when he was married to his wife, and he doesn't get along with his mom. There's a lot of childhood Portuguese trauma there. That's just my husband just
Okay, can you not, I would never air this out on YouTube if my husband had issues with his parents. God forbid, his mom, who he's close to. I would never put their business on Front Street like that. That is just really bad. Oh my God, it's that time I met Brian Austin Green and Freddie Prinze Jr. Baby radio, Jolene. Oh my God, it's like a whole different world. Jesus.
I
did not want to tell my husband, but I needed to tell my husband.
So you just gloss over everything. You hear all the details about everything, but there's
the time I met Tupac
because of childhood
and
Portuguese drama. Whatever. I'm not Portuguese, so I can't relate. But apparently,
what? Oh boy, I always thought you were Portuguese.
I don't have any phones now.
This is inappropriate.
That's when I met Snoop and Tupac. Clearly, that's a very real photo. And my friend Jeremy did not Photoshop for me for my birthday. For my 30th. It's clearly I was there. You know? I was there. They were like, wonder why they call you bitch. Wonder why they call you bitch. I was like, there's lots of reasons. Okay. Hello. Oh my God. You guys, Turtle Dove, alert. You guys, we got to get the alerts in. Okay, Turtle Dove is not Portuguese. Next, he's going to tell us he's not Haitian, and I don't believe it.
Like, this is just common. Just happens in Portuguese homes. There's just like trauma. Kids just grow up and never talk to their parents. Okay.
And my husband said that there must have been a reasonable explanation for it. And so when he came home from work, he called her, his mother, and she said that's not something that she wanted to talk about. And over the next couple of months, we recognized that the ex-wife had partnered with my husband's mother to give her access to my husband's son.
Good Catholic.
Something that is well documented in all of the divorce documents that she actually fought against for years. Like when my husband was asking for more parenting time, she would say, I don't want, if I get to overnight.
Some of you didn't go to nunner school, and it shows, okay? But JoJo did, allegedly. Allegedly.
I don't want my son to be sleeping at his mother's house. Like, it's well documented.
Like mother, like daughter. And still the Catholic Church did not kick us out. Despite our Halloween costumes, the Catholic Church was like, yeah, we have a sense of humor. We do. There's Nana and some other guy. Back in Nana's drinking days with the ciggy. Get it, Nene. Get it. Thank you, Tortoise Interference. She writes the letters to shame Jeff. Ooh. And remind his abandoned child that she is still around. I mean, it's definitely looking like a power play. Yep. It does.
We ended up being born again Christians and his ex-wife being Catholic. But like they hated each other. That's well known. They hated each other when they got married. You know, like there's like a long documented history between Jeff's ex-wife and Jeff's mother. They hate each other. And in like the final
Oh my God, quit telling their bit. That's not your business. That's not your business. That is not your business. She's so creepy.
act of manipulation and control, she basically said that, you know, Jeff's mother would have access to the child while Jeff was estranged from him. And
I don't know Jeff that well.
You should go parasailing instead of sharing your husband's business. You should go parasailing. This was fun. In the grilled Jamaica. Parasailing. Right before you get drunk, you go parasailing, bitch. Oh my God.
I don't know Jeff that well.
Knock it off.
All I know about him is he comes on her show and swears and threatens to kill people and beat people up.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Because he's mad.
Nice guy.
That's what I know about Jeff. I know the therapist said something to the judge. And as a result of whatever the therapist said, Jeffy doesn't get to see the kid. And I know that Jeffy has no real desire to because he's making no efforts to see the kid. Huh. So everyone gets to see the kid except for Jessica.
Yep. It's a huge conspiracy against Jessica. Also, look at, she tried to say, Joleen wants to take your pew-pews. Well, who's that? Who is that right there? Exercising my Second Amendment right there in South Dakota with Papa, with a mustached Papa. Who dat? Who dat? Look at me. Look at me. Okay. You don't know my pew-pew history. So stupid.
Including the mother who hates his mother, who hates the kid's mother. They figured out a way to get over the differences and hang out.
You're making Turtle Dove's Worcester accent come out even more. My mother.
Childhood trauma. You wouldn't understand. You're not Portuguese.
No.
The minute that was confirmed, my husband stopped speaking to his mother. His mother also believed the stories that we hit Alex, used Alex that were, again, never documented, never said anywhere, never even said by the child, just by the ex-wife.
Whoa, that's new.
While Jeff was estranged from him.
What?
And the minute that was confirmed, my husband stopped speaking to his mother.
Oh.
His mother
What happened? The echo is so bad.
believed the stories.
Someone's got to help Turtle Dove with the echo. Either he has another window open that he has to close, or there's like a cancellation in StreamYard. Help a fella out.
That we hit Alex, used Alex that were, again, never documented, never said anywhere, never even said by the child, just by the ex-wife.
Whoa, that's new.
While Jeff was estranged from him. And the minute that was confirmed, my husband stopped speaking.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, because the mom said, I believe it. If my mom would never believe that I would assault a child. So that says a lot. If your own mom is like, I think he would do that. What?
Oh my God.
She's court ordered.
Joke. In Somerset, a Lolcow, she got last place because she's airing it out. I shouldn't know any of this. Why do I know any of this? Why is this?
Stop speaking to his mother. His mother also believed the stories that we hit Alex, used Alex that were, again, never documented, never said anywhere, never even said by the child, just by the ex-wife.
Whoa, that's new.
While Jeff was estranged from him.
Crazy.
And the minute that was confirmed, my husband stopped speaking to his mother.
Oh no.
His mother
It might be a YouTube issue. Has that been happening to me too? Ready for you, Nettie? Have you guys heard an echo? Oh God. Oh God.
also believed the stories that we hit Alex, used Alex that were, again, never documented, never said anywhere.
I feel so sad for this kid. This poor kid. He's on this disastrous Cops Jerry Springer YouTube channel, and they're airing out a business that you can almost guarantee isn't true about this young man. Let him be a kid. Shut up. Who cares? If someone throws out allegations, or not even allegations, reads court documents, don't talk about it. Can he have any anonymity? Can he have any, like, all you're doing is trying to improve. It's so selfish because you're trying to improve your image and Jeffy's image, which has been tarnished forever. Like Turtle Dove says, like, nobody respects you. The amount of messages I get, seriously, from people in your area. It's not a joke when people say that. They're literally finding us. They're tuning in You have been terrorizing people, according to these people, for so long. And you know you do this. You know you have a history of this. So instead of just going, whatever, the kids' anonymity, the kids' privacy is more important than our egos and our already tarnished images that we did to ourselves, I'm just going to remain quiet and allow him to, not going to put the child's business out there. You can't do that. That just shows that that's not good parenting. And I stand justice for Kayla. I stand by Kayla's decision, the therapist's decision, the mother's decision to keep you away from the kid. Seriously.
Never even said by the child, just by the ex-wife to a therapist.
Oh, the ex-wife.
Now remember, I say that as a horrible mother, according to Jessica Muck.
Said it to a therapist. Oh, okay. So the mother, Jeff's own mother, believes the therapist who is telling the judge that now that's more now. So the allegation is Jeff hit the kid. That's the new one, right? That's the new allegation. Again, listen, that's what she just said.
And the minute that was confirmed, my husband stopped speaking to his mother.
Echoing
his mother also believed the stories that we hit Alex, abused Alex, that were, again, never documented, never said anywhere, never even said by the child, just by the ex-wife to a therapist.
Oh, okay.
So
the ex-wife told the therapist that Jeff hit the kid. Not the kid didn't make this allegation. The ex-wife did. And the therapist was like, oh, okay. Well, he's banned. Not documented. I'm sure she has no evidence of this whatsoever. And the therapist is like, yep, case closed. You get to see the kid again. Never. You never get to see the kid. Well, you can write letters, but you're not going to. And somehow your mom, who doesn't get along with the kid's mom, she's figured out a way to see the kid, but you haven't. Okay.
And
that's the truth, though, Turtle Dove.
And just look at the
shit. Yeah. Somehow you went from, you're that bad that the mom and so his mom and his ex could rectify things so that they could see the kid, but you guys couldn't. That says, girls, you keep telling on yourself. It's so embarrassing. Knock it off, Fupa Tupa.
I'm good at what I do.
Oh my God.
Comments. I mean, just read. This is okay. Keep in mind. So I've given her this platform. She has this platform because of me, and she's not using it to report on anything. She's using it to smear Jeff's family.
Exactly. And look at the Glarer. The Glarer is saying this as a barren woman. The Glarer is so barren. That was really brave of you to come forward, Glare. Okay.
Forget bitch, forget bitch, forget bitch, forget bitch, and then I won't go take a potty.
Their personal business, and these are all turtle riders essentially, right? Like they began, and they're saying Jeff's son will be coming back to you as soon as he turns 18.
No.
That's only going to push him away from. Nope, I don't think he is.
No, he ain't.
The fact that Jeff's family decided not to support their son is absolutely disgusting. So now we're smearing Jeff's family. So this is the effect it's having.
Exactly.
Again, people trust her. So they're just assuming this is real. They haven't even considered that. Wait a minute, none of this makes sense.
Listen, Turtle, critical thought is not their strong suit. Okay? Not their strong suit.
And she's just airing their personal stuff.
Yes, she is. She's a gossip.
I hope Jeff.
She can't stay out of people's business anytime. She puts all her business out there. And then she can't stay out of people's business who don't put their business out there. She'll put your business out for you. Just a mess.
What's back?
She is like a fucked up Gladys Kravitz. Because Gladys from Bewitched, she was somewhat charming. Jessica, not so much. Not so much. It all comes from the gin blossoms. Hey, jealousy. And she's just like a busybody. Like a really annoying Karen busybody. Who just loves getting people in trouble.
And reads her chat to see how much she really helps a lot of us. Yeah, she really helps us. If you're getting help from this person, you have bigger issues.
Ew. Yeah.
With her, and that he could have reunification with his son. She sent cards to the house for my husband that on the inside said, "Our door is always open for you. Come home."
So the mother is also attempting to reunify with her son, Jeff. Our door is always open to you. Come back whenever. It's always open. Is he gonna do it? So the mother gets to see the kid. He's making no efforts to see the kid. Does he take her up on this offer?
She also told my husband that if he left me, that they would pay for an attorney to help handle the situation for my husband to get his son back.
Oh, okay. So the mother.
Oh, damn. Shout out to Jeffy's mom. Put your hearts in the chat for Jeffy's mom. She's like, I will give you all the monies if you leave this heifer today, right now. First, the mother-in-law tried to pay off Jeffy. She was like, listen, if you guys wait a while to get married, I'll pay for the wedding. If you make it, we will come. And now she's like, listen, Jeff, the fact that he didn't take that deal to reunite with his kid. Also, why don't they have money of their own for this kind of stuff?
Jeff's mother says if you dump Machado, if you dump Jess, then we'll help you get a lawyer to get your son back. So what's up with, I'm sure, is that the whole story? But even if that's true, what did you do? Like, how much do they hate you? What did you do?
And again, this is where I said to my husband, we should separate. We should, you cannot do this. And my husband was like.
So Jeffy, are you stupid? You know, Jeffy's like, I cannot pay a mortgage. I don't want to pay bills. I want to live in Jessica's mother's house for free. I want to keep squatting in here. The reason they're still together is convenience. That's what it is. Leaving each other would be far more expensive. Jeffy doesn't want to deal with that. Neither of them wants to pay a mortgage, especially Jeffy. You know, they're the foreclosure Fupa Troopas, the foreclosed Fupa Troopas. Someone get a meme on that if you want. The foreclosed Fupa Troopas. They're together because they got a free ride at mommy's house, allegedly. So, yeah. So it's now out of necessity. Yucky, yucky, yucky.
Never. Never. This is crazy. This is not the way it's supposed to be. It shouldn't happen like this. Like, this is my family. This is my marriage.
Shout out
and by the way, I just want to let you know, Jeff was unbelievably difficult to deal with at this time. He was completely distant. We were fighting all the time. We were not talking. There was disconnect. I was questioning whether or not I wanted to.
Why can't you guys be fun like my grandpa Wally? R.I.P. Look at him in his Viagra jacket, hanging out with two babes at like his 80th birthday party. Grandpa Wally. Like he always said, get smart to yourself. He also said, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. He would sing me the song.
Stay married to him. I was so unhappy, so miserable. Like,
she's like, I was going to leave Jeffy. Ay.
What did you do to the kid?
I was second guessing me. I was second guessing my parenting style. I was second guessing, did I do too much? Did I try too hard? Is this all my fault? Like, it was just the worst of days ever. The worst of days.
Sounds like Jeff had a kid with the ex-wife. He had a home with the ex-wife. He got to see his kid. And then he allegedly hit her, according to her. And then he doesn't get to see. And now he has nothing. He lost the home, the kid, his mother, all this stuff. The second
slutty Jolene, slutty body.
And none of this is her fault, you see. That's a coincidence.
Oh my God.
I can't.
And
she tried too hard. That was
to my knowledge, there was still communication with my husband's parents and his son. And that particular piece has, my husband has so much anger about that. It's almost it's unbelievable. And I'll give you.
So he's got anger. Jeff's dad has I'm so shocking Jeff has anger.
Oh my God. Now she's outing his anger issues. Bitch. Oh my God.
It's not true. She's lying about things. She's trying to like correct me on my character and like my ethics and my morality or whatever.
This is like going to become, I'm terrified this is going to become a Dateline episode. I don't have anger issues. Yes, you do, Jeff. You're not possible. You're not possible, Jeffy. Like she's on also, oh my God, if I was on the internet spilling like crazy tea on my husband, ew, who can you trust? Like there's something, I don't know, I mean, call me old school, but in marriage there's like something sacred, you know? Like obviously I'm a comedian, you know, my husband and I, when, you know, we were performing comedy, you know, on shows together, we toured together, we got jokes about each other, but they're jokes. Like, I don't go online to slander my husband. Like, I want to feel safe and he wants to feel safe. Like, this is abnormal. My husband has an anger problem. What?
There was still communication with my husband's parents and his son. And that particular piece has, my husband has so much anger about that. It's almost it's unbelievable. And I'll give you.
So he's got anger. That helps.
Ew.
I'm shocking Jeff has anger. Oh.
The perfect example to highlight that. We ran into a cousin of his at the bar, like his mother's cousin at the bar. And this tone deaf kind of a person.
Oh,
people
God.
just care about things. And
calm down. What if the cousin watches? Jeffy's never going to be able to reunite with his family. You should be encouraging like progress within the family, forgiveness or something. Because so far we don't even know what the mom did other than love Jesus or something? She became a Catholic. She was a Catholic. And her worst crime is not wanting her son to marry you. That's like good judgment. Like she's just, he doesn't even realize, and maybe, Jeffy's so problematic, he's the same way. But she continues to build this feud. Ugh.
Looking, I can't even begin. I don't even want to get into it. Just a terrible person. She saw us out of the bar. My husband and I are sitting there, and she says, "How are you?" And my husband didn't turn around. His back was towards her. Like, he's just all set, right? And she says, "We saw Alex for his birthday."
Oh.
That my husband's mother threw a birthday party for him. And my husband pushed his chair back and got up and went to the bathroom. And I looked at her and I was like, "Please do not say another word in front of my family. Do not say another word." And she looked at me, and I have never been close to like taking my two hands and pushing somebody like backwards, but I felt like I needed to physically get this person away from me. A soulless individual, like soul.
So you want to hit her. So Jeff's cousin probably doesn't know all the ins and outs of his life.
So, okay, I'll let Turtle Dove finish here, but this is not helping your case. This is probably why Jeffy's mom was like, I believe it, about any kind of abuse or aggression. You've told us Jeffy has an anger problem. You want to hit people. You yell at each other. Schnitzel's yelling at you. Oh my God, this is a mess.
And she looked at me, and I have never been close to like taking my two hands and pushing somebody like backwards, but I felt like I needed to physically get this person away from me. A soulless individual, like soul.
So you want to hit her.
Mm-hmm.
So Jeff's cousin probably doesn't know all the ins and outs of his life.
Put your hearts in the chat for Jeff's cousin. I'm so sorry, Miss, wherever you are in the world. I'm sorry you have to endure this beast.
I was like, oh yeah, how you doing? Oh, I saw your son the other day. And Jeff's
I'm gonna hit you
because of that.
Yeah.
Because she's soulless, because she talked about what any normal person would talk about when seeing somebody, their kids.
Yep.
Oh, so how's your kids? Mom, I saw your kid the other day. He's doing great. And Jeff's like, do not talk about my son. The good stuff.
Do not talk about my son. Do not do it. I gotta go poop. So Jeffy, instead of like going, oh my God, that's awesome. How can I see my son? What do you think I should do, cousin? How's he doing? I miss him. I love him. Is he happy? Did he ask about me? I need to fix this. I got to get away from this hobba hog over here. But now we're in the Fupa Troopers. Hashtag Fupa Troopers. And it's hard. And I don't want to pay a mortgage. But cousin, can I move in with you while I repair my relationship with my son? Nope. He's like, I got to take a shit. Jeffy, you're an embarrassment, sir. The cable guy, no thank you. No thank you. Josh, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I get a family of Menards here? It says BB Live feeds are fire right now. Barrett has what? You lie. Josh, are you lying to me? I gotta end this if that's true. I gotta check. Go ahead, Turtle Doy. Turtle Doy. What's his name? Turtle Dove. God damn it. Got me all. Ooh. I get hot and bothered for Big Brother live feeds, okay? Jessica and Jeffy get hot and bothered for Turtle Dove's neepies.
We don't want to see it. Your kids. Oh, so how's your kids? Mom, I saw your kid the other day. He's doing great. And Jeff's like, do not talk about my son.
Do not.
The good stuff. We don't want to see it. And she's saying the kid's name. I mean, imagine them sitting, imagine the mother of this kid sitting there listening to this. Like, this woman is saying my name. She's saying my kid's name to tens of thousands of people.
Oh, what can Kayla do? I know you can just send like a cease and desist, which
a cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
Doesn't really do anything. But what can Kayla do to stop this harbor hog from spreading her son's business? Because he's probably still a minor, right? Even if he's not. Like, how do you protect him from the harbor hog slandering him and telling like personal business about a kid that's not even in her home? Like, what can Kayla do? Where's Melanie Little? Melanie, what can she do? Is there a law against this? God, it's a kid. It's a kid. Ay. He's 7. Oh, this poor, sweet kid getting dragged on Harbor Hog's channel. Oh my gosh. Kaylin, the aggressive progressive, says, so she had the nerve to accuse Tug of being a star. Every accusation is an admission of guilt. Okay. Everything they throw at other people, that's them. It's been every time. Turtle Dove is a bad dad. Oh, Turtle Dove goes, all right, bitch, you want to play? Let's go. Sweep the leg, Cobra Kai. And pulls out all of this family court stuff. I mean, Jessica signing over custody of her 14-year-old. So Jessica could live together when they're newly dating. Just some really gross shit. We find out, oh, you guys haven't seen Jeff's son and how, but what? It's almost like she wanted this information out there because she knows what Turtle Dove does. She know what he do. And she just kept, Are you punishing Jessica? Are you trying to get the sympathy card from the Bunions for being the supportive wife who had to deal with the husband who had an anger issue? You know, and took it out on you when really the issue's with his mom and his first wife has nothing to do with you. You're such a good supportive wife. Are you punishing him? That's what it seems like, bitch. Because like someone said in the chat, you couldn't drag this. You couldn't this information out of me. Okay? You couldn't waterboard this information out of me. And thanks for the 5, says we're getting sidetracked. Dave's leg is still missing. Who's seen it? Who has seen Dave's leg? Okay.
Reading the comments and they think I'm evil. They don't even know the whole story. And they're just believing her. Like, this is crazy. Like, oh my God. Think of what the hell this woman has put us through. And now she's finally got a platform where she can smear us somehow.
And I had everything I could do to keep my husband from going on a straight up fucking bender that night. And we paid our tab and we went home. After sat in the driveway and had listened to music for a long time. And
So many, exactly. So many.
So fast forward to last year when my husband's friend Kevin, his brother Nick died suddenly. We were talking about Nick Cinema Lords from Kirkman Show. It's Nick, and Nick died suddenly. And it was
So she has to like shout out the Kurt Mean show. She says, yeah, it was my husband's funeral in Kurt Mean.
very sad.
Here she goes, the beginning of the tears with no follow through. There's no finish.
Kevin, his brother Nick died suddenly. You hear me talk about Nick Cinema Lords from Kirkman Show. It's Nick, and Nick died suddenly. And it was very sad. And we had to go to the funeral. It's the one that Kurt Minahan joke that I pushed the coffin out of the way to go and meet.
What's in the personality disorders going on? And you're so sad. And it's the one when I pushed that Kirk said. Remember the funny guy that hates me and doesn't want me on a show? And I'm simping off his simps, his kimps. Yeah. He wouldn't have me on Bitches Week. He wouldn't have me on Hoes Week. He wouldn't have me on Hogs Week. He still want me. Anywho, remember when he said that I pushed the casket to meet him? That was so cool. That was so funny. And then now she's laughing. Oh my God.
Which I didn't either one of those two things, but it was a very emotional funeral. And my husband has avoided all family things, right? But the fuck he was going to avoid this. This is his friend who passed away, and we were going to this funeral. And I said, if you don't want to go, you know, whatever. And my husband's like, we're fucking going, right? So we get there very early so we can pick our seat. We just wanted to be there to show our respects to Kevin and his family. And we're sitting completely off to the side. And we knew that Jeff's parents were going to be there. We knew people in Jeff's family were going to be there. And my husband and I are sitting side by side, and my husband is holding my hand like as tight as you possibly can. And I'm like, it's already so sad. We were facing the front, and all of a sudden his mother stands on the side of him. And she's there for a couple seconds, and I was like, my heart was in my throat. And she like smacks his arm, and she goes, are you not going to say hi to your mother? And I swear to fucking God, to every one of you that is listening, I exercised such restraint.
Oh, really?
Out of the respect for Nick and for the family, like the Source family. I was like, this is the first time we've seen them. It's the first time, like, and we're here. How do we do this? And we're grieving.
Ding,
and
ding,
like,
Charlie.
And she's like, can I get a hug? And Jeff won't get up out of his seat. And she leans down and she puts her arms around him. And she's like, I miss you so much. And my husband, fucking stone cold, goes, this is not the fucking time for this.
Oh.
And she's like crying. She's like, they lost a son and my son is right here and won't talk to me. And my husband was like, get off of me.
So the mother's like trying desperately to reunite with her son. Trying desperately.
Oh my God. Those two deserve each other. They deserve to make each other miserable for the rest of their lives. obviously that is like a natural reaction from the mother who's estranged from her son, and they're at the funeral for one of his friends. So that's a direct reflection to her of her own son. And she's like, look at these people lost their son far too soon. And I have mine right here and we can't rekindle. And he's like, get up, Jeffy, no like. Jeffy have Portuguese mom. Jeffy, what the fuck? Bro, oh my God. Hellfish, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Says 1.5 likes and 1.4 watching. IDK, if that's good. I don't know either. I only have to ask them. Hit the like button. It's pretty neat. Yeah. This is insane. And what was she going to do? Violence on the mother-in-law? I would always encourage my husband to have a relationship with his mom. That is so important. And it's because she has such shitty, toxic relationships with her mom. And then the stepdad thing. And then I don't even know about her dad. She's probably shared that, but I just blocked it out. That now everyone will suffer. Everyone will have shitty, bad relationships. Holy shit. And the mom is like opening up her heart. Like, I love you. Go the fuck, Jeffy, no like. Jeffy only like if you Venmo Jeffy. Jeffy wants to go guitar class. Get away, mom. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Get off of me.
Your mother? You said that to your mother, sir?
The mother's like trying desperately to reunite with her son. Trying desperately. Portuguese mother.
Ew.
And he's just like, get the fuck off of me. And she wants to, and everybody she wants to hit. This is a new theme.
Yeah, she
Jeff
does.
did this in public.
Yep.
This is normal.
Yep.
At a funeral, mind you. Therapy. I know, like, go to your therapist.
Those kind of things, especially when people die young, tragically, it kind of tends to, for like healthy people, put things in perspective. It makes you think about your own relationships, your own mortality. And, anything you can fix while you're still here on this earth. Not Jeffy and Jessica. No. Oh my God, I want to hug his mom. I'm so sorry. Mrs. Macchiato. I'm so sorry. This is your I'm so sorry. Oh my God.
What is happening right now?
I hope Jeffy goes gay and finds his mom again, okay? Find yourself a nice guy. Not Turtle Dove. He's not interested, allegedly. Another guy, please.
Give me pizza, all the top, pepperoni, extra sauce. Took a trip to Chipotle, hold a queso, extra box.
This is not your therapy.
And if he had shown 1 ounce of weakness.
Weakness? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my God. These people are so toxic. They see a mother's vulnerability reaching out for her son at a funeral because they're estranged. It sounds like she's done everything she can to try to protect this idiot from himself and his own bad decisions. She even was like, hey, I'll support the marriage, but it's too fast. Okay, Jeffy had a whole incident before. There's foreclosure. It's a mess. All right? And I just think it's best for him to take time. You guys got to get to know each other. That's a responsible thing to do. These are the times when I'm like, I am glad I don't have kids, because God forbid I have a kid that would be like Jeffy or Jessica. Oh my God. I would think, this is crazy shit.
Go to your therapist. What is happening right now? This is not your therapy.
Ew.
And if he had shown 1 ounce of weakness, I was going to cause a fucking scene.
There the truth comes out. If he had shown 1 ounce of weakness.
Sweep the leg. And this is why people are like, roast this harbor hog. This is why they're like, sweep the leg, Turtle Dove, sweep the leg. No mercy. Hashtag no mercy. She has been such a terrorist to everyone around her. What would you do at someone's funeral, you monster? You wouldn't do nothing.
If he had made any attempt to reunite with his mother, that's what she means by showing weakness.
Yep.
Then I was going to cause an effing scene.
Yep.
That's weakness to her.
Mm-hmm.
Reuniting with your mother is weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to your parent, the woman who raised you, weakness.
She's like, if I can't have a good relationship,
it's all coming out.
Nobody can.
It's all coming out. She's the reason why. She's the cause of all this. She's the reason that he doesn't get to see the kid. I'm telling you, she's the reason that he's estranged from his mother. So everything was fine until Jessica Machado came into Jeff Machado's life. Or Jessica.
Well, I mean, she made it worse, I think, but I think Jeff has had issues for a while, it sounds like. I think Kayla would probably confirm that. Kimberly asked about my phone case. I got it. I don't know what brand it is. I got it at Best Buy. Okay. I'll try to figure out the brand for you here, Kimberly. They got really cute ones. I like this little brand. And it's actually protects it very well because, you know, I'm dropping my shit, you know. It's Velvet Caviar is the brand. Velvet Caviar. That's Velvet Caviar. Okay. I am not being paid. I really do like this freaking case. So there you go. I'll try to link it in my little, I got a little makeup links to that, my affiliate links. And you guys have been buying from my affiliate links. They were like, and JoJo, you got a little shmoney. You clicked on my links. I don't know. Maybe you bought a little Laneige. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of these. I forgot what this is called again. Half Magic. Eyeshadow and lip gloss. Amazing. Okay. Move on, Jolene.
Cabral came into Jeffrey Machado's life. It has gone completely downhill from here. Not that he's blameless in all this, but
it
has not worked out well for either of them.
And my husband was so strong and
so strong.
My father-in-law was there and he leaned over and he's just such a fucking whatever.
What?
He's like, we miss you guys. And he leaned over to give me a hug. And I stood up and I gave him a hug because I was like pressured and I felt like, okay. And
ew, you got your stink on him. He's such a fucking what? What is he? What was she going to say? A cuck? A simp? She goes, cuck. Ewy, ewy, ewy.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting put.
She looks at me, she goes, and you too. We miss you too. And
we miss you too.
That was nice of her. That's more than I would do. I'd be like, we definitely don't miss you, ho. We definitely don't miss you. Okay. That'd be funny if Jeff's mom's like, you want to go? Let's take it to the streets. Okay. You want to get your knee replaced earlier? Let me help you with that. Like, God, she speaks so, and this is online. This is on a live stream. She's talking about her husband's parents. This shows you that she never wants him to make up with his family because this will exist forever for them to see. What a monster.
well, I mean, sobbing. Like, fuck you. Like, you helped facilitate this. How dare you?
Shut up. She's always a
Like,
victim.
how fucking dare you?
Oh, here we go.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're the lame.
Oh my God. Look at Turtle Dove's like, yep. You're, ma'am? You're oozing with milk, okay? Oozing. The milk is spewing out of you, ma'am. You're giving him everything. Everything.
She's a victim. The mother's like, in you too. We miss you too. And instead of being like, okay, I miss you. I'm sorry. Can we just find a way to get along? She's like, fuck you. I'm a victim.
Oh my God. This is
And she's like, it's just so sad. You know, should it be this way? Look at them. They lost their son. And I was like, are you fucking seriously? Right now? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with you? That is like a natural reaction to have. To be like, oh, life is so quick. You never know what's going to happen. And we're seeing this happen right now. A young man lost his life. It's so tragic. I miss my son. I want to make up with him. I want to reunite before it's too late. This chick has zero emotional intelligence. She's always the victim. Ew. Ewy, ewy.
I'm a bad bitch.
Go to therapy.
Cause you built like your dad.
And I just could not like.
Ewy, ewy.
All right.
Listen,
He only likes
my
me and
husband did a lot of
Mandy.
things. Okay, he's a child, and he doesn't fix things around my house.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Who needs enemies when you got your wife? Oh my God. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, bitch. We gotta go. This is too much. This is too. I'm taking everything. I'm taking the Buffy VHS. Jeff, you hear this? Oh my God. Oh my God. My husband's a lot of things. He's a child. He doesn't fix shit. He sucks. He's a baby. He gets bonus for turtle dove. He's trying to have a foursome. Well, I guess he's inviting me now, but he wanted a threesome with Kaylin and the Glera. He's so many awful things, but he's my awful things. What? What? What?
Sorry, can we just find a way to get along? She's like, fuck you, I'm a victim.
I'm leaving.
And she's like, it's just so sad. You know, it shouldn't be this way. Look at them. They lost their son. And I was like, are you fucking seriously? Right now, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I just could not, like...
All right.
Listen, my husband is a lot of things, okay? He's a child, and he doesn't fix things around my house.
Doesn't fix things.
And he has an anger problem.
He's got an anger problem.
I am a control freak.
I'm going to play this with Chell and go, look at what could happen. Look at what's out there. Oh my God. I'm taking everything. I'm taking the old family tapes. I'm taking the cassettes. I said good day. Good day, bad madam.
I want things done just my way.
You're a control freak, and he has an anger problem and doesn't do anything around the house. It's all coming together. This is a great thing. Just like, yeah, my husband has an anger problem, but he totally didn't hit anyone. Yes, he threatens to punch people in the face on live streams, but he never actually done that. Right. And I'm a control freak. And suddenly I come into his life and he no longer has a relationship with his mother or the mother of his children or his son. All of those things. But if you can't figure out what's going on here, I don't know what to tell you. And this person has the audacity to email my attorney and be like, he must take that down. No. I'm going to no.
I always think that I'm right.
Triple down. Triple down, Turtle Dove. Triple down.
Oh,
but
really?
Make it the triple down theory. She likes Reagan so much, not the trickle down theory. She don't know shit. Make it the triple down theory. Okay?
I didn't know that.
We are great parents. And all we care about is what happens in the four walls of our house.
After all that, we are great parents. The family believes we're abusive. We don't see the kids. What? David, can you believe this, Dave dog? Come here, Dave dog. Huggies. Huggies, David. Come here. Where's your leg? Where's your leg? Oh, it's a baby. Hi, Daddy. Oh, my God. This is horrible. Horrible.
Good kids.
We are great parents. He doesn't see his son.
Holy
shit. That is not a great parent. Okay?
It's not
you
enough.
Signed over custody of your daughter. We'll get to that another time. When she was 14 years old, so that she could go. I mean, here's the whole story in a nutshell. They were living in Somerset, and she got foreclosed because she always gets foreclosed, and it's not her fault.
Oh, my God.
And then they decided to
leave the Haitians alone, okay? You economically insecure, irresponsible harbor hog. I don't ever want to see you going to hotels for refugees and harassing them. You foreclosed hoe. God.
Move to the marital home that he shared with Kayla in the neighboring town of Swansea.
Ugh.
Okay. Now, Julia, the oldest, who was 14 years old at the time,
Ew.
or 13 years old, one of those, they moved into a house that was also in foreclosure.
These poor kids.
And was to be sold. And therefore, they paid no rent. They just lived in it for free. She's like, we weren't squatting. Well, you weren't paying. So what do you call that? So they were living in a home that they were not paying for. And in doing so, because the other home got foreclosed on with the other baby daddy who was in jail when her son was born, and that goes on the birth certificate. We'll get to that another time.
Oh my God.
And so
oh my God. Sweep the leg, Turtle. Sweep the leg.
It's not enough.
Holy shit.
Now I'm trophied up. I'm saying, like,
because everybody knows the hallmark of great parenting is instability, moving around, especially during your kid's formative years. Because what kid wouldn't want that? So they moved to Swansea, which is a different school district. But the girl's got a boyfriend, okay, who's in middle school.
What?
And she misses him. And so she becomes truant.
Jesus Christ. So she could move in with Jeffy, and they were barely dating, to uproot your kids from school, from their school district, mid-year, to live in sin with your boyfriend?
Eyes the Brim Reaper, bitch. You thought I was gonna let you slide, ho? I told you, bitch, I was gonna reply on my time, bitch. Are you dumb?
My time, bitch. Are you dumb?
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
Kid just doesn't go to school, and instead of the parents being like, "You're going to school," they decide that they are going to go in front of a judge.
We are out of here.
And sign over custody to another woman of her kid.
Oh my
Both
God.
of them sign over custody of their daughter
Oh.
and give them to someone else because she lives in Somerset. Therefore, she can continue to go to the Somerset public schools with her teenage boyfriend, who she ends up marrying. So it's okay. So it's not like teen love. It's not like, but she knew they were going to get married. So she literally commits, which sounds to me like, I don't know, like school choice fraud. Like you are literally signing over the day. Oh my, she's a great parent who signed over custody of her middle school daughter so that her middle school daughter could go to school with her boyfriend. And I'm a bad parent.
And I feel my husband has been victimized from the minute that he met his ex-wife. The fix was in.
The ex-wife's fault, right?
Oh, yes. It's Kayla's fault, obviously. He's been victimized. He's a grown man. He's ginormous. Okay? He's got Jumbotron panties that he wears in Pepsi-Cola, Florida. Oh, God, Lord. Oh, my God, these two. Now, all of you barren, unmarried bitches out there, look what you're missing out on. Oh, very trashy, Olap. Trashy.
To marry her and pressure to have kids and all of this shit. And my husband has never deserved any of what has happened to him. It is his redeeming quality in my eyes that he's been victimized by his mother, by his ex, and by his system. And it is, at the end of the day,
Oh my
it's why
God.
in the past couple of years,
He loves to blame women for problematic men. Notice how she'll excuse. She waves the white flag to Turtle Dove. She wants the means to like her, even though they hate her. They think she's disgusting. And even in F, Mary Kill, they're like, we're killing her. They're the ones killing you. But yet, Jolene and Lauren, the women they're killing her. Me and Lauren, who arguably are the nicest people that cover you. We go the lightest on you. It's these women, the horrible. Like, oh, like guys. I like men. Ew. Ew.
changed my resolve where I was like, do I leave? Do I let him go and try to do this on his own? Are we better apart? This is like, listen, I'm leaving apart out of this. This is too much for me. Like, this is too much. Like, I don't have this with my exes. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to.
She's like, Orville Redenbacher just paid for stuff, everything. He pays for Jeffy. Allegedly, Orville Redenbacher is paying for Jeffy to freaking take guitar lessons.
It's not enough.
Allegedly. Okay, allegedly.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Live this way. I don't want to be going to court all the time. This is exhausting. Mentally exhausting, physically exhausting, financially exhausting. Like, I'm not talking about that part of it, but I wasn't happy about
And the stuff with the middle school boyfriend, she said that on her show yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Oh, God.
She's like getting ahead of that because
Oh,
she knows
boy.
I found court documents showing that she signed over custody of her kid. And she's got it.
Turtle Dove's like, she knows. She's trying to, you can't get ahead of this. This is a mess. Why did you poke the turtle? I kept saying, oh, girl, you are poking. And then she's like, what? Throwing rocks and hiding her hands. Me? Yes, you. Hubba hog. Yes, you. It's you. Hi, you're the problem. It's you. Ay. These, how many ay-ay-ay's have I done this live? So this is maybe a record ay-ay-ay for me. Holy shit. Jody, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Jody says, Joleen, our dopamine queen, thank you for the relief and laughter. You are so welcome. Thank you so much for the JoJo chat via the Venmo. Got another one here. Thank you, Haley. Hallie says, Jessica enjoys Jeff's sadness and anger. She really does. Because she doesn't know what a healthy relationship is. So she thinks triggering that kind of like negative emotion is what you do. Like it's better than no attention, no emotion. So she enjoys Jeff's sadness and anger because she can either, soothe him and feel important or gripe about him. So people feel sorry for her. I don't think she's aware. Oh my God. Hallie, are you a therapist? You just dropped some knowledge on us.
And now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop,
That is good. I gotta read that again. Hallie says, Jessica enjoys Jeff's sadness and anger because she can either soothe him and feel important, which feeds her little narc ego, or gripe about him so people feel sorry for her so she can play the victim, which also feeds the narc or whatever personality disorder is going on here. And I don't think she's aware. Bam!
It's my state, bitch. I'm Paul Bunyan.
Hallie, you gotta be a therapist. You drop some straight knowledge on us, okay? Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Okay. Tracy, thanks for the 10 via JoJo chat, says, my dad didn't trust anyone but your mother and keep one eye on her. Who spreads, hi, producer Prince, their darkness on the inters forever for weirdos to know? She does. She does, Tracy. She does, beautiful Tracy. Oh, my God. This chick is just, I already packed my purse. My purse is full. We got to go. Okay. Thank you, Gigi, so much for the JoJo chat. Gigi says, what would Dolly do? 9:25. Mark it. Is that when the valid truth journey is? 9:25. It needs to be sooner. It needs to be now, and it needs to be often. Okay. I have zero patience. What would Dolly would move so far away from this? Dolly Parton is a saint. Dolly Parton was the kind of person that her like philanthropy knew no bounds, and you never even knew she did it because she never bragged about it. She never talked about it. She didn't try to make people's lives worse. She tried to make people's lives better. She brought us the wonderful Jolene song. She also brought us Buffy the Vampire Slayer and never took credit for it. I didn't find out till, during the Panicukin that Dolly Parton is the reason we get Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Dolly Parton has fed entire states amount of children. She left her legacy on the world, and these two, they are just leaving. They're just spreading their open wound blood everywhere. Oh my God. They just keep bleeding on everyone. In a world full of yucky Machados, be a Dolly. Dolly also had a really good sense of humor about herself. And she laughed it off. And she had more jokes about herself, which shows like an emotional maturity. Oh boy. That these people can't have. They're so fragile. They're so sick. Prince! Prince! What did you do, Princey? Come here. Oh, no. You're going to get hurt. Come here. Oh, come here, producer Prince. You turned off my other monitor. Prince says, it's time to go. You okay? My ginger god? You all right? Producer Prince is like, I'm tired of this Lolcow. Come here, baby. Let's go over by the window. You want to go on your window seat? There you go. Oh, my God, Prince. All of a sudden, my screens went black. Princey, what did you do? Holy, Prince has got me shrieking. I don't even know where my mouse went. Oh, my God. Oh, it's down here. Holy shit. Prince, you're amazing. You did that? Prince says, wrap it up. We are over 6 hours. They hate when you do 6 hours. But the retention is so good. All right. I think Prince, what did you do? How did you do that? Oh my God, I'm going to have to have Hype Man Husband Chalaran look at the monitor, you guys. It's completely dead. Wait. I'm just slapping it at this point. Prince, what'd you do, baby? Prince says, we are done, Mom. We need to get our shit and go. Okay. We'll be back, you guys. That'll do it for me. Shout out to all of you beautiful pumpkin spice babies in the chat who joined me. That was crazy. Let me see if we got any supers. Hannah Dockrell, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, sweep the leg club annual dues. Sweep the leg. Sweep it good.
I don't bother with these hoes. Don't let these hoes bother me.
Let me see if I can send you guys somewhere. Is anyone live? Because I gotta go. Producer Prince says, it's over, Mom. We're not even caught up yet. Okay, the glare is starting right now. So the glare is doing a call in. Let's redirect over there, smash the like, and say, Jolene raid when you head over there. Okay. Oh, these people are just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She's being so monstrous. Even the glare is like, I might have to revisit this. I might have to take a little look at Jessica Macchiato again. Oh boy, she really thought that she and What's his nuts? Jeffy. Could butter him up. To butter him up to see his balls. You can't. You can't do it, girl.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
All right. Let me redirect over there. Oh my goodness. You guys have been wonderful. You've been beautiful. Thank you for going on this crazy journey with me. This Lolcow is... Oh, good. Okay, let me do the glare. Let's see. Where is it here? Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Late night hangout. Here you go. I'm going to save it. So at the end of this live, it'll redirect you over to the Glarer stream. Okay. Go support him. Because Jeffica they're trying to get in where they don't fit in. Okay. The Fupa Troopas are trying to hit on the Glare and Caitlin. And it ain't right. It ain't right. All right, you guys. Smash that like. Comment after the video post. Thank you so much. I got my bag. I'm ready to go. I packed it full. Halloween is coming. Okay? These hoes keep saying winter's coming. No. Halloween's coming, bitch. Pumpkin spice is coming, ho. You don't even know about the power of Halloween compels thee. Wait till you see how much we Halloween. We Halloween till we can't Halloween no more, and then we Halloween some more. Okay? We're out of here. Polka dot pants. How dare you? Okay, anywho, thank you guys so much. You're all wonderful. I appreciate each and every... I can't even talk. Appreciate each and every one of you. We'll be back soon. Okay, follow me on social media at Joleen Lunzer everywhere. This will redirect you over to the Glera. Make sure you say Joleen Read. Okay. Bye.
Do you like what you see? Judge me in the comments as fast as you can. Judge me, judge me, judge me.
And dance by the light of the moon.